Quick editing.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There's always usually like a minute or two delay at the start here, so we appreciate your patience. Thank you. Yeah.
Hey everybody, my name is Floranchi, and welcome to Eradication. Everyone clap, yay! Yay, we made it! Here we have 16 outlaws ready to fight for the newest Eradication crown. Josh polished it up after last season because it's been a bit, but now somebody is going to be the 17th winner of Eradication. I cannot wait to find out who it is. We are starting off this game fast by just diving in right into our first competition right from the jump. Here's what's happening, everyone. We are going to play a competition that is not for elimination. I repeat, not for elimination. If you don't win this, it's okay. You'll be fine. The way this competition is going to work is you will all be competing for a secret mission. This is a high-stakes secret mission that you want to be the winner of, because if you win, then you will have potentially some secret mission that you'll have to do. I don't know where I was going with that. So here is what the competition is. In the 10 calls below are 10 Eradication alumni. They are LMA, Barbs, Tim, Debbie, Harmony, Pierce, Larry, Ava, Jack B, and Maple. All of them are holding up a sign with their camera on. That sign has a number on it. It could be a number maybe a little bit direct, like it's literally written out as a 1. It's something you kind of got to figure out, maybe by putting your brains to the test. You'll have to figure out which numbers line up with which players. Make sure that you have all things opened up, Lavina. Lavina, I'll check that for you. Make sure that you figure out which numbers line up with which players, and then you will have to solve a puzzle with their faces as their numbers. So for example, my puzzle might be, what is Tim plus Pierce? And you'll have to figure out what Tim's number is and what Pierce's number is. But you're not just going to say the answer. No. Everybody grab their 10 red solo cups. Go ahead and grab your 10 solo cups, please, at this time. If you know what the answer is, then you jump back into the courtyard and you're using your red solo cups to lock in an answer. The answer will be 3 different numbers. The order of the 3 numbers does not matter. Once you figure out what the 3 numbers are, you take your red solo cups and you have to stack 3 different red solo cup towers that equal those numbers. So for example, if one of the answers is the number 1, and you're locked in. If one of the answers is number 2, and you're locked in. If one of the answers is like number 8, good luck. You're going to have to be very careful in stacking. If you feel like you got it right, you say lock out loud. And if you are incorrect, you're out of the competition. If you're correct, then you win the secret mission. That's a lot of rules. So, are there any questions on any of it?
So we're like, we're
yes,
hopping one each one, right?
Yeah, so there's 10 calls. So you got to join all 10 calls, figure out who's holding the sign, and write down what their number is.
Okay.
I'm also going to be screen sharing what the puzzle is. So you'll have to jump back into Courtyard to solve the puzzle. Any other questions? This is going to be a fun way to start off the game. Low stress, no worries about elimination, but you're aiming for that secret power and you want to be the one to have it. So this competition begins in 3, 2, 1. And here's the puzzle. You'll have to recognize faces and which face is which player. Once you're ready, you can jump on out and start writing down whose numbers is what. Alex is the first one out of here. And all the players are now heading out to these calls, trying to figure out who, what.
Wait, aren't you gonna give us like the question, right?
Oh, look at my stream, Will. Look at my stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like not a huge Discord person.
That's okay. A lot of players today aren't.
Oh,
Don't worry
gosh,
about
I see. Okay.
Stupid question. How do I
Yeah.
join someone's thingy?
What you do is you click on the name of that VC, and then
Okay.
you're going to click join, and then that'll get you in there,
But
Amanda.
it's not working.
Which one are you trying to join?
Like Barb's or
Okay.
anyone.
So click on Barb's Nightclubs, click on the name of it.
And VC, you can jump around.
It's not clicking.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, that's my birth month. Good man.
Oh, nice.
You're shaking an X.
One. Okay.
Fantastic, thank you. Oh, what a genius.
Okay.
Look another. Uh.
What? What is that?
I need you closer to the camera, sweetheart.
Production, do you know what the button is to like see all channels? Maybe you need to hit see all channels, Will.
Okay, evermore. Evermore.
Back, folks. Sam, you got it. Good job. Sam figured it out.
I'm
Let me go
so proud
ahead
of you,
and
Sam.
back.
Yes,
So proud.
thank you.
Would have never
Wow.
gotten there.
I'm impressed.
That was impressive.
Thank you for letting us endure that.
All right. Well, congratulations goes to Sam. Sam, really well done. If you are one of our alumni, thanks so much for helping us out in that competition. That was so fun. You can head back to guest list. You're more than welcome to chat with the other alumni as well. Thank you so much, my friends. Congratulations, Sam. You are the winner of the high stakes secret mission. We are going to now move on to our first socialization round, where you can chat about the competition, how fun it was, or maybe if you're really in a game mode already, start thinking about what your plans are for the season. I wanted to give you as much time as I could to chat around and meet some cast members. So here's how this is going to work. You're going to have access to 8 channels. There's going to be a line right below Ava's getaway car. And you cannot, I repeat, you cannot join any calls below that line. All right? There's going to be a room limit of 4 per room, meaning that once you have 4 people in a VC, the Discord's not going to let anybody else in there. So you have enough security to have a private conversation amongst those 4. You will have 7 minutes to chat around. I'll let you know now that there is currently 15 of you here, so you're probably not going to get to chat with everybody, so I wouldn't expect to. But it might be a good idea, hint, hint, to try and chat with as many people as you can, all right? Folks, a little bit of a competition to get us started there, but now, here's where the game really starts. You're going to begin to meet each other, and I'm wishing you the absolute best of luck. Enjoy your first socialization round. Your time starts now. Head on down to those calls. Sam, you're staying behind.
Yep. Don't leave me behind, guys, please.
All right, Memphis, head on out. Sam, congratulations. You are the winner of this competition, and you get the high stakes secret mission. I'm really happy it's you.
I wanted it so bad, but it's such a high risk, high reward.
Here is your mission. Before the final 8 hits, you have to have enough influence on the game such that no factions get made at all.
So can you repeat that one more time?
Before the final 8, you have to have enough influence on the game where no factions are made whatsoever. This is going to be an impossible task if it's 5 different groups of factions.
Yeah.
It's going to be an impossible task if there's 4 different groups of factions. But you may find some opportunities to strike and to hopefully make sure no factions form whatsoever. Okay? Here's the high risk. If you make it to final 8 and there was a round where no factions were made and everybody had to compete in the riot, then you are immune at the final 8 and you lock in a spot on the jury. Big. Okay. High stakes, though. If you fail, you are eliminated at the final 8. So this is do or die, Sam. How long can you keep going in the game before desperation strikes and you know you need to make sure something messes up? There will be prime opportunities throughout the season. Notice how I said prime opportunities, plural. So see when you can strike, okay?
So
I'm going to give you the rest of the time to go chat with Cass. But if you have any questions.
So my goal is in any of the next rounds before final 8, or is it include final 8?
It before final 8. 9 is the last shot. 9 is the last
0 factions.
0 factions. If there's an overload round and it overloads, doesn't count. I need a round with no factions made.
You gave me a pretty impossible task, but I'm going to try the best I can. Oh my gosh.
I have a lot of faith in you. Try and make sure that there's one round where no factions are made. And Sam, one more final reminder. It may feel like all hope is lost, but you'll have opportunities. So don't panic, all right? You have just 5 minutes left in the socialization round, and you can head on out.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming if you're going for a faction, minimum of 4, because that's what the voice chat seemed to be and all that.
True, yeah. Sure.
In a way, just different
They're
countries.
very, very similar, like very same coded. I agree.
Pretty much, yeah. The vibes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are you guys into hockey at all or no?
Yes. A big Kraken fan.
Did you watch the USA versus Canada?
Four Nations?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not the biggest fan, but I keep up with like sports news here and there. So I saw that. So yeah.
That was a big.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
No,
god, I am
you're
excited.
dumb.
I tried, but I got confused.
I'm just like, I wasted money buying these cups. I knew I wasn't going to win no stacking competition anyways.
I'm very college student. I just had them lying around.
Oh my god, but you ate.
You ate.
Thanks.
That's no problem.
Oh,
Oh
you're
my god,
so
how will we
amazing.
feel? Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
No, same.
I'm
I'm
so
like,
nervous.
especially
I'm so
after that
nervous.
now, I'm like,
Very
oh my gosh, I
nervous.
hope.
Hey.
I love having like a
We follow
ice
each other.
in my room. I always switch it up. Hi
I love
guys.
the lights.
Thank you.
Yes.
How are you guys?
Squishmallow?
You guys excited?
Yes. Very, very excited. Are there squishmallows on your bed?
Yes, yes.
I've
A
never
little shark
gotten
one, a little boba one.
Very cute. I've never gotten one before, but like I've been to friends' places that have them, and now I'm like kind of wanting to get some.
I always get them.
By the way,
Thanks. I like your beard.
thank you. I wish I could grow a mustache. Like I've tried it before, but it's like I don't know. Like some people got the face for it. I don't have the face for it myself, but you know.
Wish now, but they're so comfy.
That means
Oh my
it's well.
god. I'll sleep on them like regular pillows. Like they're so
Yeah. Oh, they're so cute.
Very soft.
squishy.
That's nice.
This is it for me. I can't do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
anytime I
so
try to
patchy
grow-
in these sections here.
Yeah,
It's so
exactly.
bad. I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's why my
didn't
beard
even-
is.
I didn't-
Oh, you go first.
you go.
Okay, I was gonna say I can't. Like my beard's not even like it's not fully grown in because I don't grow facial hair right here, so it's kind of like it's like a lazy beard kind of.
Yeah, but the sides still look good because sometimes when it's
Yeah.
like all the way up here, it looks like way too much, and I feel like you have like the perfect amount going on. So
Yeah.
I get that. I didn't even grow any facial hair until like
Yeah, I
Maybe
think that would be the case. Like if they could
Accomplish something first.
Yeah.
I think the actual thing, maybe they have to like. Well, he did say it won't like interfere with the game, but I was thinking maybe like gotta sabotage someone else or something. But I don't know.
My closest
Yeah.
guess is like he has to like make someone say a certain word or something. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
That's how the best kind of
Honestly,
Maybe.
that-
Like something like.
That's
Or
I think
like
that's
successfully like last like 3 rounds or something. Like
Yeah.
Second one.
Okay, if you do that, you go into the second one. Which is the second
Yeah.
one? The second one is Tim's.
Yes.
Okay, so if I do this, that means I'm going to Debbie.
Debbie.
So I'm
Okay,
going to
okay.
Debbie, okay?
Okay, so if
I want to screw myself over for winning that first thing, but yeah.
Well, I
I'm
think
like-
that's what I told myself. I was like, I'm gonna throw because I don't want that target, and then the challenge was way too fucking hard, and I tried my best.
Yeah.
So I'm proud of you there. I was like,
I couldn't figure out who had the green like beanie like bandana on. I just could not for the life of me figure out who that was.
for me,
No,
not
I
all my
neither.
rooms were going. So like 2 of the people I never even met. Like I couldn't see them on the thing.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh. But yeah, I mean like the faces were hard. It was nice when they were wearing like the same outfits that were in the pictures, like the one cowgirl one. But
Oh yeah.
outside or like at a place, I feel kind of like, are they gonna hide stuff from me? Like,
Yeah.
oh,
Especially on like the rounds where there's not like a challenge to where someone leaves,
yeah,
like whoever's left out goes. Like that would be such a bad
it's a
way
little,
to go.
yeah. Oh
Agreed.
man,
Yeah, it's bad, but we can't ask. But maybe we could like poke and prod, maybe about like what his thing is.
Just tiptoe around it.
oh yeah. Should we go around with it?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna hop to another
Nice
spot.
reading.
Pardon?
okay.
Oh, I just went.
What? I'm back.
Oh damn it!
That
Damn
was
it! I did not
very
visualize
exciting. I
enough.
was not excited. Loki scared me.
Guys, it's not going well.
Welcome back, everybody. It's wonderful to see all of you. How was the first chat session? Was it good?
Yes.
How long was that?
It was 7 minutes.
fun.
That was 7 minutes, yeah.
That felt short.
Well, I have good news. If you felt like that felt short, the actual factioning is going to take a little longer, just a little bit, okay? I do have some sad news, everybody. Really sad news. Rachel was a no-show. Oh, no, how terrible. So, we are having a 15-player season, and don't worry, I planned for it because I'm a very good host. So we're going to dive into our first factioning round. But 2 things that I got to mention. First thing to mention, I mentioned it to players before the season started, everybody, but I forgot to mention to the stream as well. The rules on the secret mission is that no one can ask Sam on what the secret mission is. Sam cannot say what the secret mission is. Sam can't even lie about what the secret mission is. It's just going to be a non-topic, but people can chat about it and they make theories with each other if they feel free to. Only Sam will know what the secret mission is, and I also, Sam, will not clarify if the secret mission's been completed or not or anything until we need to address it, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go ahead and dive into the twist of this season. One of my favorite twists that we've come up with. Welcome to the breached twist. Here's how this season functions as opposed to all other seasons. With every single faction submission, every player may choose to instead secretly breach into another player's faction. You can only do this once per game. So every player only has one, and once you use it, that's your one use. For the breach to be successful and for you to take your target spot in their faction, you have to cross 3 checkpoints. 1, the person that you're targeting, well, they got to be in a successful faction, or else there's nothing to breach. 2, you have to correctly guess that target's faction. Correctly. If you don't have their correct faction figured out, the breach isn't going to happen. They were able to pull 1 over on you. And lastly, the target's going to have a chance to guess who breached them. So I will announce everyone who's been breached for the round, and they will have 1 shot to guess 1 player, and if they're correct, then the breach fails. I will not say if a breach is successful or not. You'll just see what the result is through the factions being revealed. Are there any questions on how the breach twist works? I was able to let you all know that before the season started, and it looks like we're pretty ready to go with it, yeah? All right. Folks, if the heart isn't racing yet, it really should be at this point because it's about to start, everybody. We're really about to get into it. So here is your first round. You must create, in the 15 players here, 3 factions of 4. If you're doing the math, 12 of you at most will successfully make it into a faction. 3 of you at least will be competing for your safety in this game. The last placer will be eliminated. Breaching is available always. Any questions? All right. Access is granted to all rooms, but you're going to have to be pretty quick with it. There's going to be a room limit of only 3 per room. So you can't get into a call of 4 and say, hey, folks, this is the 4. You got to talk around a bit, all right? And there's going to be, let's change that because we lost our first round. I'm going to give you 10 minutes to chat amongst all of you to figure out this faction, okay? I'm giving you 10. Unlike other seasons, there's actually a disadvantage to chatting about your factions too much out loud because someone could then intercept. How will this cast react to the new game? Let's find out. Everybody, your 10 minutes and season 17 of Eradication truly starts right now. Head on out, everybody. Good luck.
What is happening here? Alex and Louise, right?
I know.
Nay bad. I mean, this is bloody high stakes. I didn't realize how small the groupings would be.
Just, I forgot the rooms were smaller than we need, and then I thought, oh no.
Yeah. I mean, a tactic I'm thinking right away. If us 3 agree and together we find 1 more person.
Okay. was like,
Mhm.
okay, well, there's nowhere to join. And when I joined like the 5th call alone, nobody's following. So like, sure, I mean, might as well stay here at this point. But, yeah.
So I have a question. So when we say fraction, the name of the fraction gonna be the name of the room here, like team control. That is the name of the fraction, or how do
You
we?
just submit the names of every single individual that you want to team up with.
All right.
Let's go for that.
Yeah, so Memphis Tristan. How do you say your name, Tristan?
It's like Christian, but like Tris at the start, so Tristan.
Christian. Okay,
Okay.
that I was throwing me off, so I thought that might have been it.
Memphis
Okay.
Tristan.
So do we want to try to get Sam first, and then maybe Max if we can't get Sam?
Yeah, let's go with me.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Who wants to like go join Debbie's balcony?
Wait, it was me, you,
I believe
Luis.
the second one, yeah,
Will.
Luis, and I
Luis is
forgot
in a
his
separate thing, and Will is in the nightclub. We could.
Person. Oh, hi. Hi, video.
Oh,
Um,
a fourth person.
yeah, a fourth person. Who wants to be my fourth person?
So we might be in the same.
You need a fourth person.
right now.
Fucking shit. Damn it. Okay, let me jump around. Fucking hell. We're not.
Going into that room just bullshits their way through in a way. That would maybe be the best way. So like, I'm all right with being the person to kind of lie in a way, just to get us three together. And if you two want to try get a fourth person, and I'll just wait for your confirmation on that.
Sounds good. Alex, do you think Jack's bar?
Sure, let's go.
Cool. See you in a bit.
Cool. And then the first person that just joins here, try to poach them into a faction.
Okay.
And so we have Dan, Lavina, Will, and first person who joins you, I'll come back as soon as they leave, and we'll try to figure something out.
But that does not matter to me. I want to hear what you're saying because it's the first time I met you.
Great to hear.
How's it going?
Just a little side plot, you know.
Hello, Kyle. How you doing, lad?
Not yet. I'm not in one. No.
You want to hop in because we were just in the same call earlier.
Yeah. How many? Do you guys have another person right now?
We do.
Yes.
Us
Yeah.
and Lavina. Do you want to join us, Lavina?
Being 100% honest, I was with a group of 3 who are trying to get a fourth. So I would like to join your guys's, but I don't want to leave them on the wayside.
Okay.
So I will want to join your guys's because I think they have a plan going on.
Yeah, for sure.
The Balkan soup, more than anything.
Balkans, like Serbia, Bosnia, Kosovo, Macedonia.
Pretty much all of that, yeah.
Okay, show off, knowing countries.
I like geography, man. I like geography. What can I say?
What's going on with y'all? What's happening at all? Like I'm just confused at this point.
I'm just trying to jump around and see like who is going where, etc.
Yeah, how
Okay.
are you?
Okay, so I was having a group. Now I don't. Are you guys a 3-person group who needs a fourth?
Yes. We need a fourth.
I'm
Do you want
fucking here.
us and Max?
I'm
Us
here.
and Max.
Okay, Max, let's do this. Okay, Max. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me write down your name.
Yes.
I'm like pencil right
Okay,
here.
I'm writing it.
Fucking shit. Okay, so Matt,
Max,
Alex.
No, yeah, it's gonna be wild, but yeah, I'm just like, the thing is, how do we get a fourth person? You know?
I think it's all about like from that original 3 splitting off, getting people to do stuff and all that. You know, maybe you have done that, maybe I've done that. It's all bloody mysteries for now. But I mean, like, look, I'm still looking for a group as it stands. All right.
But if you do the hard, it's when you are with us, right?
Yes. If my group then I get find a fourth, I'm with you guys. Let me join. I don't know if there's any of mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
Good luck.
People in.
Oh, Max, wait. Fuck.
Another hour. Thank you.
Dude, you win the stash off. I'm gonna say it right now. There are 2 good stashes in this cast. You won.
Really?
Sink it into.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I pride myself with it. And how are you doing as well, Louise? You doing all right?
I'm doing pretty good, I think. Not really sure. But yeah, this is hard.
Like join us in the fourth.
No, I've been trying to find a person, but I found another group, unfortunately, and I don't want to leave you guys high and dry, though. So,
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Look.
see, understood.
We just need, if we
Understood.
find one more person right now, one of us quickly jumps to that call, say, hey, let's do this, or two of us, and then the other one just goes with it. Perfect. Right.
Okay. Well,
okay.
Okay.
Me, Den, Lavina were in the call first together, and we were like, okay, we'll try to find a fourth person.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just talked to Memphis, who said he would join us if he didn't make it into a 4 that he was originally in that 3 call.
Okay.
And he
Like
said
you're
he would
going back?
He said he would let us know if he would make it in or not whenever we're all back together. And if he's not, do you want to like take his place and join us 3?
Marcel and Louise, we were in the first chat together. So, and I mean, I think like as every like first chat went, it was all about trying to make the agreements there. Yeah. Like who was your first chat with?
Me?
No, sorry, Sultan. We were in the same chat.
My first chat was with Amanda. And
Yeah,
I'm down.
I'm okay with that. All right. I'll see you folks.
Up your hat so that we know that you are in with us, so that we can write your name down in the 4 people if you want to be with us.
Sure.
Like go into the so that we can know that. Go talk around with people, and then if you that just take your hat off so that we know that you want to be part of us, so that we can put in the same names.
I did not find a group.
Okay, do you want to join our group since we couldn't find a 4?
Okay.
I joined
Who's in the
the
group?
call with Sam because that was like the plan to get, but Max was in there too, and that was like the 2 we were trying to get. So it was awkward. I was like, I didn't know what to. You know what I mean?
Understood. Okay.
I didn't
Who's the
really
group?
Well, you're sure, Jindea, that you don't have a group? This is like, it's hard to give you information.
I'm
'cause I
really
don't
sure.
know.
No, I'm 100% being honest right now. I don't like being deceitful.
Okay, Kyle, are we fine with this then? Just try to get.
Yeah, I mean, let's do it. We need.
So yeah.
Hi. Jump around.
I knew what my experience was going to be because I applied last.
And the man that won the thing from the place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it right now for the stream with him here, because I'm gonna make a dumb prediction and it's gonna be wrong. Okay, so Florangi in the cast video said that it's gonna be like a super high risk, high reward thing. So I'm gonna say if you survive X amount of riots, you get something powerful.
Okay,
that's gonna be my prediction.
Get Tristan.
You get with
and
Tristan
talk to
and
him.
tell him.
Yeah, you guys can work on that.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Okay.
Have you found a group yet?
I can't. I got to figure it out.
Okay. Okay, but you can't. Okay, thank you.
I'll
Okay.
just let it rest, by the way.
Okay, thanks. Okay, let me jump into the other call real quick.
What's up, Tristan? We got a 4th.
Oh, perfect. Nice.
Oh wait, Memphis, you weren't interested in joining.
No, I just talked to Den. And I told him I couldn't join.
Okay. Then
If you guys
I will
want
hop
to
out. Okay, I'm gonna hop out really quick.
Okay, yeah. All right, Tristan, it's me.
Do you happen
Hey,
to
what's going on?
Do you happen to have a locked in group yet? Because I just heard from Memphis that he's a no-go. So
This is a no-go?
Yeah.
I need to talk to one person. And then I will let you know. I will definitely have it by the time that the thing comes. Hold on. I'll be right back. Are you gonna stay here?
I guess so. I don't know what to do.
Sorry.
I don't know what to do.
I know, it's insane.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, someone just joined.
You can't do that.
He was like, no. He's like, no, we're in a group. We're in a group to this other guy. And I was like, where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
So,
You wrote me down, right? Max, write me down.
I'm writing it down right now. To be fair, I forgot to write it down, but I'm doing it right now.
We're the drinking partners. We need to stick together, okay?
I only have Pepsi, but
It's okay, girlfriend. No, I was in a thing. Someone joined, and he's like, "Alex, how are you working on that person?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll get back to you." And I was like, "I'm leaving." It's like I'm stressed.
What does that mean?
It's just weird. I'm not. I haven't heard. The problem is you don't hear anyone being like, "Oh, I want to do something with you." Like the moment.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Hi, everyone. Come on back. Welcome. Good to see all of you once again. We are going to now get into the faction submission period, okay? Here's how this is going to work. If you want to say anything out loud, whether just casually talking or maybe a little bit of gameplay that you need to talk to someone that you weren't able to, you're going to have 2 minutes on the clock. After the 2 minutes are up, then I need those factions in, okay? If you go past the 2 minute timer, it's all right, but you'll need to then immediately submit, okay? Let's get into it. Your 2 minutes start now.
Sorry, how do we submit?
That's such a great question. It's in the confessional channels above. It's in the confessional channels above us. The one that says release on it.
Can I ask, like, raise of hands, like, who's not sure what they're gonna do? Because
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit
I'm
lost.
like, yeah, I'm not sure what to. I wonder who else is also feeling like they don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, you don't have to say it, but
I'm
we can figure this out right now. If you want.
Will, do you have anyone?
No.
Saki,
you want to join me, Lavina, Den?
I'm done.
Okay.
All right. Let's write it down. I mean, I can't wait for 4 people to use breaches.
So
How do you cut out of it? How do we?
Each thing. Oh gosh.
Where do we meet again?
I don't even know.
Louise,
Okay.
what do you?
Sorry?
What was your question?
Like, where do I submit like my group?
I think just in your player confessional.
Player channel where you
Go to your confessional and just type in the name.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Wait, are we supposed to watch his stream right now?
I mean, look, I'm
it's
still open for whatever right now. I'm not sure what's happening.
This is crazy.
This is me like pleading my case. Like, please.
Pick me, love me.
And then, do we know if you're like planning on breaching? If people breach one person, multiple people do it, you can't. It doesn't work, right? You have to make.
Yeah, you got to plan out a breach like exactly.
Be
the only one.
I don't even know.
Okay, so that's time. Then that means all of our conversations are ended. So if you have not submitted already, your job is to go up into your player confessionals and right now write out the faction of 4 that you're going for. I'm going to ask for no more signaling, no more, I'm not doing it, no more of that. And then I will be back shortly with your factions. Looks like people's factions are coming in. All right. Now, since I'm going to take some time to organize some papers to get your faction submissions ready, you are more than welcome to unmute and just casually talk amongst yourself until I'm back. So I'll be right back.
Mate, who's absolutely stressed out by this?
Don't crazy.
Oh my god, it's already.
Too much.
This is stream entertainment.
I don't know what's going on.
Look, we've either all succeeded or all failed at this point. You know, we're all amateurs to this.
I think the answer is we all failed.
It'd be insane if
Failed? I don't think there was a competition to this.
You know what? I'm getting yelled at by the people who are watching. They're yelling at me.
Wait, how do you know who's watching? Oh, like your friends?
Because they're texting me. Apparently, I'm cussing like a sailor, which is why I asked beforehand if I'm allowed to curse.
You're allowed to curse.
You're allowed to curse.
I get stressed and I curse.
Amanda, what wine are you drinking?
I feel you on that.
I was bragging earlier, so it's a cheap ass wine from Pennsylvania. And it is a sweet wine and it's strawberry flavored.
Yum. Wait, that sounds so good.
No, it's so good.
Pennsylvania makes wine.
I'm trying.
Yeah, we have vineyards. Where's the Max? I know that's your voice. The judgment.
I'm just more surprised if anything.
All right. Folks, I am back. We are going to get right into our faction submissions. There is an announcement that's going to take place. This happens from time to time, folks. It's all right. She didn't forget. We send her a lot of love. She was here. Ivana's internet totally just destroyed itself. So, unfortunately, we have marked down Ivana as our 15th, unless she just pops back in last second. We are moving on with the round, so submissions do count for this round, okay? It's still going to be 3 factions of 4, but now instead of out of 15 people, it's out of 14 people. So if you are not in a faction, you will still be competing in a riot, potentially a duel. Let's go ahead and get first into our breaches. The following players this round were attempted to be targeted for a breach. No one! There are no breaches this round, so it's a normal round for eradication. Here we go. There was a faction successfully created consisting of Amanda, Max, Louise, and Alex. All 4 of you can turn off your cameras. You are safe and you're moving on to the final 13. Well done. There was another faction successfully created consisting of Tristan, Jendea, Kyle, and Memphis. Good job, you 4. You can go ahead and turn off your cameras. You are safe and you are into the final 13. There are 6 of you left, only 4 spots available. And there was no other faction successfully created. We are moving on to a 6-person riot consisting of Den, Aurora Sultan, Lavina, Saga, Sam, and Will. I'm going to now ask you 6 to please grab 5 pencils. Grab 5 pencils for me. And please position your camera, kind of like Lavina actually has it, where we can see you standing up, okay? We don't just see your full body, just need to be able to see you when you're standing.
Question: do the pencils need to be like sharpened? Because I got like these which have like no start when I bought them.
Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. You're all good to go. Okay. All right. Looks like let's see. Pretty much everyone looks ready to go. All right. This competition is called. Let me make sure I'm calling it the right thing. I'm Dizzy, and here's how the competition works. All of you will begin the riot by spinning 2 times. You can choose whatever direction you spin in, but please note, whatever direction you spin in is the same direction you'll have to spin for the entire competition. It's the same direction. You cannot undizzy yourself. If you want to spin backwards once, then to like undizzy yourself, you're fine. It won't count, okay? So you need to spin in one direction twice. Then, after you're a little bit dizzy, and then you spin twice, you're going to take 1 pencil. That pencil's on the back of your hand, and you're going to need to catch that 1 pencil. If you're successful, you take a second pencil, you spin around 2 more times. and then you put 2 pencils on the back of your hand. Then with 2 pencils on the back of your hand, you will then do, if you're following me, throw and catch them both. If you catch both pencils, you grab a third. You spin twice, catch 3. Grab a fourth. Spin twice, catch 4. Then, lastly, spin twice. If you can get 5 pencils tossed on the back of your hand and catch, let's see if I can do this. It'll make me look so cool. All 5 pencils, you then say, I'm dizzy. If you say, I'm dizzy, then you are, in fact, safe, and you can then turn off your camera. Last player to successfully complete this riot is going to be our first, technically second, technically third boot from Eradication Season 17. Are there any questions before we jump into it?
Yeah.
Question.
Let me start with Sam, and then I'll go to Den. Sam.
Because you cut out for me for a second there. Basically, do we have to do these all in succession? Like, if we fail once, we have to start over, or?
Great question. You do have to start over if you fail. Okay. So if you drop pencils even once, it's back to spinning the same way, and it's back to a 1 pencil catch. Den, what's your question?
So it's each pencil is 2 spin, right?
2 spins, always 2, always
Okay.
2.
And 5 pencil, right?
Yeah, 5 pencils. Once you catch the 5, done. Then you have to say, I'm busy, for it to count. Any other questions?
How many you said like to start off with? How
Starting
many
off
spins?
1 pencil, but you're always doing 2 spins, okay? Always 2. It's always 2 every single time.
Oh shit.
Okay, last question. So when we spin, we have to hold the pencil, or can we put the pencil down?
Either's fine. But
Okay,
after you
okay.
spin, you need to make sure you have the 2 pencils on top. Here you go. Just as a reminder, or clarification rather, you don't need to spin with the pencils on top of your hand. Don't have to do that. But you have to spin twice and toss.
Sorry to interrupt. Question. First spin is only with 1 pencil, right? Not 2, because you said spin, take a pencil, so 1 pencil.
1 pencil, okay?
Got it.
Yeah, you spin twice, catch 1. All right, it looks like we are ready to go. I don't want to see any of you's first boot, so I'm just going to call it third boot so that you all have a lot of success. But I will still follow with my rules that if you are the first boot of the season, which one of the 6 of you will be, you get $10 as a player fee for showing up. So if you're first boot, you get a $10 refund. Best of luck to all 6 of you. This riot starts now. Begin. All 6 players are spinning twice, and they're trying to catch 1 pencil, Lavina in an early lead. If you are successful, then you spin twice once again. You keep going. Lavina, tearing it up. Looks like Will's doing really well as well.
Okay, I'm actually getting busy. What the fuck?
Wow, it's almost like it's called that, Lavina. All right, Lavina's going for what looks like 5 to me. Den got that. Very good. Matt,
I'm busy.
All right, Lavina, you're safe. Camera off. Well done. For Sultan with a good catch. Saga, if you dropped 1, you're gonna have to start from the beginning. So sorry.
Oh my gosh. I think
Dan dropped just 1 at the end. We'll have to start the competition again.
I'm on 4 or 3. I think I'm gonna just do 4 again.
Go for 4, Will. You're fine. There you go. Keep going. Sam is safe. Good catch with all of them. Aurora with a great catch there as well. Aurora Sultan doing well.
I'm dizzy.
Good job, Will. That was excellent. We are down to 3 folks. It's Saga, Aurora Sultan, and Den. All 3 have dropped at 1 point, but 2 of them will survive this riot. If you are Memphis, go and turn off the camera for me. If you're Sam, go and turn off the camera.
I'm busy.
Good job, Aurora Sultan. You are safe. Saga, what's your question?
Do we start from the number we dropped or the beginning?
You start at the beginning. You have to start over, okay?
Okay.
All right. It's still close between the 2. Den did have a drop, so both of these players are starting over from the beginning. It's anybody's competition. Saga caught 1 and made the 2. Den caught 1 and is now making the 2 spin. Saga hand shaking a little bit, but makes a good catch, so Saga got through 2. Den makes a good catch. Den's going to 3. It could be a foot race to who gets to 5 if neither of them drop. Saga, I'm going to count that, but try and catch it with 1 hand, okay? Not against the chest. Den got it. All right. It is close. Both players going for 4 right now, trying to get their composure. Saga drops 1. Good catch, Saga. Moving on to number 2. Is anybody's game right now. Den really trying to collect himself right now. This competition is harder and harder the longer you go on. Den
Drop it.
with the drop. This competition is going to continue for 2 minutes if no one can get it, and then we're going to lower the pencil count, all right? Den back to 1. Saga going for, I believe, 4. This is a big one. Saga got it. Is Saga going to survive this riot? Is that 4 or 5, Saga? Can you show me?
5.
What do you say?
Got
You say, I'm dizzy. Congratulations, Saga. You have survived this competition. Den, no! No! Den!
That's not fun.
And some say that you may be an early boot. I say that you get the 3rd place prize for tonight because you're getting the 3rd most money out of anyone on the cast. You're getting a $10 bonus for sticking around and being our first out. But Den, if you have any last words for the cast, feel free to share, and everyone cameras can be on for right now.
All right, good luck, everyone. I'm dizzy right now.
Oh, no.
All right, bye, everyone.
Den, it was
Thank
a
you for
pleasure.
having me.
I'll see you around. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. Well, while Den walks away with money, you all walk away with the title of not being the first person eliminated. Congratulations to all of you. I know that was a major goal for all of you in this call, and you did it. I'm so proud. We have finished an entire round of Eradication, and we're not even an hour into the game, which is quite exciting. We are down to now 13 players. We're going to go into our next socialization round, okay? Let me go ahead and pull up the stream. Now, for this socialization round, there's going to be access to 8 rooms, and there's going to be a room limit of 3 per room still. All right, you're still getting chat around. Maybe checking with somebody if you didn't chat with them. Maybe if you need to throw up a little bit, you can do that as well after that competition. But you're going to have 7 minutes for this socialization. But don't leave just yet, because we have fan mail. People sent in mail throughout this season to root on some of their favorites. I'm going to read 3 of them right now. First off, to Jendea from A Happy Life, may the Lord guide you to victory. Amen. So that was a fan mail to Jendea. We also have to Lavina. Good luck tonight. You will forever be my ride or die, and I really hope you win tonight, from the drunk San John Lavina. Oh, how sweet from him. And to all the Black Kings and Queens this season, good luck. Tim is always rooting for you, even if Black History Month has ended. And in parentheses, good luck, Tristan, too. That one was from Tim. All right. Hopefully that fan mail was able to give you a little bit of a drive, and we have more coming. Your 7 minutes for your socialization round starts right now. Off you all go. Jalen, you are not muted, babe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes. And you should, because Twitch, you're going to be voting on jury duty advantage. If Sam gets eliminated, we still need someone to be safe at Final 8. So you will be voting for jury duty advantage. I forgot to set up the channel for jury duty advantage. Oops. So I'm going to be doing that during this off time. But then once all players are pulled back into this call after socialization round, jury duty advantage will be open. And that's where you go to then vote for which player you want to see have a little bit of an advantage to hopefully get into the jury. I'll set that up for you, and I'll remind you all once you all come back. But for right now, enjoy the socialization. Bye, everyone.
Alex. So Alex was gaslighting poor Will. Everyone else was being honest, and they're like, "Oh, I'm trying to find a group." He already had a group. I was in his group. Will. He was gaslighting you. He was gaslighting you.
He told me
he was gaslighting you, sweetheart.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I'm telling you now. So Luis, this is me being a trustworthy person. Don't spread this shit. Like, don't let it get back to Alex.
Exactly. We will. We will. We definitely will.
No. Did you actually manage to get into a faction last time?
Yeah, I was in the other. I was in the other group. There was only two groups, right?
Yeah, I mean, I was fully
Yeah.
expecting 3, but I think they must have had like discourse with their last faction.
Oh, and because Ivana left, so that probably left people, woozy.
There was also people at the end, like during that little 2-minute period, like saying, "Oh, do you want to join our group?" And I was thinking, like, that's a bit late,
100%.
Them.
Let's do it.
I was
Should
gonna
probably try to socialize.
Yeah,
with other
I want
people.
to talk with other people, but like everything's full, so I have to. Like,
Oh yeah, that's the problem. I'm like
Yeah.
trying to talk with everyone, but like
People who left.
I mean, I would probably say I'm not sure if they would like. No, it's not going to be a faction of 4 again. Like we just went through that, right?
Yeah.
So it's either going to be 3, but they would not let us talk in groups of 3. So like my bet is probably 5. Are you guys down to like lock each other in as because
I'm down.
We're down to what is it, like 12 people?
I think 13. I think.
Oh, 13. Oh shoot. Because if it's 5, then yeah, I mean, even if we like stick together, we got to get at least one more before it becomes like unbreakable.
Oh my god. Not Cameron, me alone. I am literally so confused right now, but you know what? I'm just going to keep pushing. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
They're not.
Like it's one of those things I've never done before, so I have a little bit of self-confidence. If I think I was in there, maybe I would have done well, but I'd rather not try and get into riots. That's my aim.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both.
I'm more just like surprised like there was only 2 factions because like I was into 103 and then you 2 were in the same one.
No, I wasn't in a.
I know.
Guys, hi.
Hi, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
How is everyone doing?
Good. how are
Is
you?
anyone else scared for their lives?
Yeah.
It's hard, right?
If I had to do that challenge, I would not have survived. I would have been the first one to drop.
It's so hard because you have to spin around
Dizzy?
and then make.
Yeah, spin.
I have no no. Okay,
Yeah.
Memphis, I got a question for you.
What's up?
What's the tattoo that is peeking out of your sleeve?
Oh, it's a fig leaf, like fig, and then
Probably have the absolute best player card. Everyone else's silly pose was like the dumbest thing possible. I look like I'm on drugs. Like it's terrible. But like, you actually had a colon, so props to that.
Me? Or second?
No, Luis.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I want to see yours.
Oh, it's just the one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ah.
But in other news, wait, we're getting another socialization. I didn't think that would happen, honestly.
I know. I thought we were trying to make groups, and I was stressed out for like 3 minutes until they were like, "No, it's just talking," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Like yeah.
Be a bigger number this time around. I don't know why. That's just me though.
We did it back before, but yeah.
Yeah, that's possible. Since there's. Oh, actually, I mean, if we did factions of 4, that means one person would be auto out. So I guess it depends.
I'm expecting 5 next round. I think 2 factions of 5.
I can see that, yeah.
But then again, it could also be like, I don't know, 4 factions of 3. Fucking anything could happen.
Exactly.
Not trying to intrude. How's it
No,
going?
you're not.
Anything special? Because everyone was like super wishy-washy. Obviously, nobody wants to get breached round 1. But I'd like to not go into the riot again if possible. Like for at least a short while, just a tiny bit.
Yeah. Same.
How's it going? Like what's been up? Because I've heard that people were like panicking at the beginning, like just like, oh, is it another riot, right? Or another coalition phase right away? Like no, some people didn't get it. But I mean, anything special going on in your personal
We were
life?
just chatting. I was alone in here for a little bit, and then just kind of hanging out and stressing. But
But
No, it's cool. Personally, a fan of like I see Blue Lock in the background. I'm like, as a soccer player who also has seen some stuff that's great, except the second season. We don't talk about that.
I haven't watched the second season though, so first season was fire though.
Oh yeah.
The only anime I watch is Pokemon when I was younger. I love Pokemon.
I always go back to watch Pokemon, like Indigo League.
Yes. What's your favorite region or gen?
Oh, I mean, I'm a first gen girly. Like I grew up on playing Red and stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
My dad. Oh yeah, bye Jandea.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm good to chill here and wait for someone to join us.
Away, so I think you're right.
Yeah, just getting a plan sorted with whoever you meet first is clearly just the best way of doing it. I'm sure, like, of the 6 that couldn't make it last time, because all us 3 made it into a faction, the 6 that didn't make it last time, they clearly didn't get that plan straight away, you know?
Yeah.
So, if there's anyone I want to be pally with, it's folk that made it to a faction right away. Taking initiative and all that, you know?
That's fair. That's like a good... Yeah.
Now we have 300,000 people on the streets, and it's getting pretty wild. Like, I'm pretty much trying to organize protests, get people around. There is actually a big protest happening in one of our cities, but I was like, okay, you know what? Let me take a break. I'm gonna play some Eradication tonight and then hop back into the action. It's been like 3 months since we started.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm very lucky that my life is not as stressful as needing to organize protests and having my government cover up train station collapses. So
I'm Deho. I'm gonna go.
You were. I was like, that's God. I was literally God. Because if I was there, I was falling down.
This is like Squid Games 2, like mirrored. It's like the Mingle games and the Gongi.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking to. Sorry, I got dragged out.
I can confirm he got dragged out. He got dragged out. Everybody, welcome back. I'm happy to announce to the stream that jury duty voting is now open. So feel free to head into jury duty and vote for who you want to see. Get a little bit of a boost here at the final 8. Players, you don't got to worry about it right now, I promise. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, we just made it through our socialization round, so we are soon going to dive into our final 13 round. Let's go ahead and check out what the stream says here. For the final 13 round, folks, you have to create 2 factions of 5. There's going to be 2 factions of 5 getting formed here. Access is going to be granted to all 8 rooms. There's a room limit of still 3 per room. I hope you're enjoying these third wheel conversations. How fun. And you'll have to return to the courtyard in 7 minutes. Same standard stuff as last time, but it's still going to be pretty fast paced. And just so you know, it might pick up the pace as we go on with the season. So get ready to be quick with these conversations. Friends from season 17, that was the last socialization round. From now on, game. So I hope you got your game face on because it's going to go quick. It looks like everyone is either dreading it or exciting. So let's get into it. Best of luck. Your time starts now. Head on out.
Hello.
Hey.
Want to lock in?
Honestly, yes.
Yay. Okay, I'm writing.
I don't want to go for the same thing as last time. Like, that was different.
Okay, my thought straight away. I just want to get this as fast as possible. It's group of 5, but only 3 per room. Us 3 locked in. We need to get 2.
I think I have 2 that I can get for my.
I might have 2.
Do that. 2 of us stay in here. Now, if you are a traitor, I will cry.
No. Memphis, can you go talk to Will and get him on board with us?
Yeah, go get someone and bring them back. Tell them to come to our room, and if no one's in that room, tell them to wait to come into our room.
So I don't know how that conversation is going to be, but
okay, yeah.
Hey, Jandea, do you have anyone that you could bring in for a 5th?
I have no clue actually. The person who I would have decided, the two people I would have thought of would have been Ivana and Dan, and they're both gone. So that's kind of funny.
Do you want to just write us each other down now, like confirm it? Because I do feel like
Who's your other one?
the other person I wrote down was Lavina, which I'm sure I could ask.
And they're gonna. Are you confident? I guess that they're also gonna write the same.
They'll write me down for sure. I don't know who they're like, because obviously he's gonna be talking to people. So
Okay.
Me, Louise,
And
you. So
Okay.
we just need to find one more like lone person to grab.
Luis, Max, Lavina, Will, and then we need one other person. But what if Max is talking to them two and being like, "Oh, I have Lavina and Luis," and then I'm gonna get screwed over? Like, I don't want that to happen.
No, Max, we were talking, and I said,
Max, sorry to interrupt you, Luis. When you left,
How are we? So, did they like confirm with you like in the first
Yes,
chat?
Well, I'll tell you guys what the group is, and then I'll go tell them, and they'll write you guys.
Us
down.
three
Like,
plus Sam and Amanda.
Yes.
Can I go to Sam and Amanda quickly to confirm this?
Yeah.
Yes. Go to it.
I was talking with Tristan and Jinde.
3 plus Kyle plus Memphis.
Plus Memphis plus Kyle? Okay. Plus Kyle. Okay. Can you send Kyle in here if you can find him?
Yeah. I mean, I'll leave and then hopefully
If you're
Kyle
sure
gets in it.
about Kyle, I'm down.
Oh my god, I love your energy too. Your voice is so cute. I'm just gonna say that your voice is so cute. Oh my gosh, you're so adorable.
Oh my gosh, stop! You make me blush.
Oh my god, this is so scary. So how
It
are you like
is.
vibing wrong? So
It's full of trying to find things. Where are you guys at?
Literally.
I think I have like a group of 4, kind of, but maybe not. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, we had like a fucking shouting competition in our first group. Like we were friendly, wanted to do
Okay.
it, but all of us had different plans. Literally.
I'm writing it all down. I'm gonna tell the other people that I'm not gonna group with them.
us three here, Max and Luis, because I don't want any of us to
Us
go
three
through a
here.
riot again. That's just
Max. Okay, yeah, no, I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna tell the other people that they're gonna have to come up with another group, but because I
Okay.
just don't want to lie to them. But like,
It sounds
yes,
really solid,
Yeah.
more so than the last
yeah.
round.
Let me type this in and hopefully not misspell
Amanda,
people.
Memphis, Sam, Max, Kyle. Right.
Yes.
Let's lock it.
Amanda, Sam,
Memphis,
Max, Memphis, Kyle. Okay,
Max,
send it.
and then Kyle.
Well,
Well,
feels good to
Kyle,
be
it's
talking about typing
nice to
something.
meet you. It's nice to
Yeah, good to
officially
meet
meet
you.
you.
We talked for like 2 seconds last round.
Nice to
know.
talk to you for more than 2 seconds,
Okay.
Kyle.
I feel so like rude when it just like drags me out. I'm like, man, I didn't get to say goodbye.
Because I saw you and Kyle were talking to Max. Would like he be like a fifth, or like what do you think?
I don't know. I think that I may have a group going on. Do you guys
Okay.
have anything else you can grab for
Okay,
yourself? I think you guys should go focus on that because I just got pulled
Okay.
into something and I don't want to
Okay.
screw you guys. I want to work with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that you guys should go try to pull someone in. You just need 3 people or
Okay.
try to join another group. But
Okay.
Okay, bad. Okay, good luck.
Or 2.
Straight away there was a 1, but I wasn't the person to go. I saw oh god, who was it I saw first in the shouting match? Them two basically said they're going to go to Will and try get him because they thought he was a 1, but I've not talked to Will yet. So yeah, honestly, I'm not really confident right now with trying to get a 1.
I already picked out my group, so
Okay, bad.
I do not have a group. Do you have a
if you
group?
guys want to discuss it, like
Yeah, we could discuss groups. I don't have a group currently.
I'm gonna dip, but you guys.
Okay, great. I don't have a group currently. Do you have a group?
Party, and I was so like, I had 7 or 8 drinks, and I was so like done today. I'm like, I cannot drink now. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm currently looking. Like I'm not sure. I'm not sure who to. Yeah, I don't have anything set in stone right now. So
I I did. Some people came to me with the group already that I committed to, but I was just like bouncing around to just like I don't know talk to. I'm like not even sure. I haven't talked to everyone in that
I
group
get
yet.
that. I haven't either. Like I had the same opportunity, but like I haven't checked in with them, so I'm trying to do that. But it's just kind of like everyone's just bouncing around, and
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, it's hard.
it's
Yeah,
difficult.
I don't know why I'm surprised that it's difficult to make a group of more.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of don't want to go into the riot again right away. But people are just like going around, and I'm not clicking the button fast enough to join calls.
Yeah.
So what's going on? Do you guys like know anything, or am I just?
So far, I
Not
don't-
really much.
yeah, I'm not in a group so far. I don't think either of us are in a group. Are you in a group?
I was talking previously with Luis and Max, but we're just having a problem with like just getting all the people together and like on the same page of like, oh, does this person like want to jump in or no? Like, because everyone wants to talk to everyone, and that's the problem, right?
Yeah.
So I just want to like hop into the groups of the calls of 3 are so annoying. If it was 4, like I would just hop in. See, I got like 2 people over here. So
Actually, I'll just say I'm confirmed on writing you and Lavina down. I feel like I don't know if that's
Me?
Oh,
Never mind.
Same thing.
Fortunate.
Nothing gives me more joy than the despair everyone has seeing me again. But hi, it's good to see you all. Once again, you're going to have 2 minutes to discuss anything you would like to publicly about your factions, okay? And that time starts right now.
Hey guys. Love you all. That's all I have to say right now. I'm scared.
This is crazy. Like, what?
Is anyone else borderline panic attack right now?
To the people, just a question to the people who I was in the call
I feel
with
like I can't talk to
originally.
people I need to talk to.
To the people that was in the call with originally, is the same thing going on, or is there something else?
Same thing. I think. Were you good?
Yes. So I will say sorry to the people that I was in the call with last. It appears that people are fine and doing the faction without even talking to each other. So apologies to the 2 of you. You I think you know who you are.
Cool.
Shit. That sounded terrifying and very.
Who has no idea what they're doing?
It's not
curious.
targeting.
Okay.
Not a clue.
Because everyone who does not know what they're doing should be talking right now. That's probably your best bet.
I'm one.
Oh yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I've had dinner sitting here this whole time. I just want a break so I can eat a little bit.
I get out of that riot.
Go for it, Sam.
Okay.
For it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the person. So is this Tristan, Sam, Saga, and myself? Don't know what we're doing.
No.
I think I've figured it out.
I've got an idea of what I'm doing.
I'm sure Perry goes through. Well, did you change your mind at all regarding it? Or okay, then I'm confident then.
All right. A lot of people felt to me quite confident. So put your money where your mouth is. Go ahead and submit your factions now. Or if you want to, of course, you can breach. By the way, you're always more than welcome to submit early, and you can change it up until that timer runs out. All right, I'll take about 10 seconds for any last submissions. I got a couple of questions actually for some viewers on the breach twist. And just as a reminder, these players can choose if they want to breach, aka take the spot of somebody else's faction if they know what that person's faction is. But it's not automatic because that player can then guess who actually tried to breach them. Okay, I'm going to give just a hard 10 more seconds for any last submissions, and then we are locking it down. All right. And a reminder that if you're breaching somebody, I need you to guess what their faction is. Then that breach can go through. All right. Factions are good to go. I have the results. First, let's go over who was breached this round. First player breached was Saga. Saga, someone tried to break into your faction. The next player breached was no one. Saga, you're the only one. So Saga, who do you think breached you? And you may say out loud.
Alex.
And I'm not going to say whether it was correct or not, because we are just going to get right into our factions. First faction successfully created consists of Sam, Memphis, Kyle, Amanda, and Max. Congratulations, you five. You've made it into top 12, and you can all turn off your camera. This leaves us with 8. There was no other faction successfully created. So we are going to an 8-person competition now. I was expecting a 3, so let me figure out what competition I'm going to do with 8 people. Ooh, how exciting. Ooh, we're doing this one. Everybody, please. Ooh, can't do that one because someone said they didn't have an object for it. So instead, we are going to not grab any objects. I'm going to explain a competition called Devil's Wheel. And here's how this competition goes. Amanda, you're safe. You can turn off your camera, please. You're all good. Everybody out of U8 is going to start with 15 wedges. All right? 15 wedges. These are wedges that you can put onto a wheel. You want your wedges on that wheel because each round of this riot, I'm going to spin that wheel. And if it lands on your name, you're safe and you're moving on to the final 12. But how are you going to manage those wedges is the question. Well, every round you have to put a wedge on the wheel. You have to put at least one wedge on that wheel. But if you want to, you can put more than one wedge on the wheel. In fact, you can put all of your wedges on the wheel if you really want to. If you put wedges on the wheel and it doesn't land on you, you lose those wedges and your count is then lower than other people's. If you ever run out of wedges, you are eliminated from Eradication. So this is a resource management competition. Who can manage how many wedges they have and figure out when they should put a wedge on the wheel? Now, a successful strategy in this competition might not be to spend any wedges at all and just hope other people shoot the moon and miss. But if any of you at any point ever spend 2 more wedges at least than everybody else, then you are safe automatically, no wheel spin. So if you want to just throw out all 15 and hope no one else does, be my guest. But if someone does it, then all the wheels that are bidded, they still count. All the wedges that are bidded, they still count. Those don't go away. The last little clarifying thing I want to throw in there before questions, because it's a complicated ride, so we'll take our time to understand it, is what happens if two people throw in 15 at the same time? Well, we spin the wheel. If it lands on one of them, then the other person's out. If it lands on neither of them, though, then I just spin a wheel between those two, and we find out who lives, who dies. All right? So, a lot of risks, a lot of things to weigh. I'm more than happy to field as many questions as you have right now.
Wow.
So, so everyone is everyone required to put one wedge in every round?
Every round, you're required to put one wedge in.
Okay.
So just to clarify, you do not need to message me at all in your confessionals on when you put in a single wedge. I would like to be notified if you're putting in more, though. So if you want to message me, I'm putting in 2 wedges this round, that means you're putting in an additional one than you normally would. Okay? Any other questions?
What's the timer?
There's going to be a 30-second timer each round, and there's going to be no conversation allowed for this entire riot. None whatsoever. You cannot social game your way through this one. So, microphone's muted. You cannot signal anything either. I don't want to see any signals, or else I'm taking away some wedges of yours. And at this time, you can message me in your confessionals what you want to do with round 1. Go ahead. 30 seconds on the clock.
Wait, sorry, I missed. How many wedges do we have?
You have 15. Everyone starts with 15. So if you don't message me anything, then for the first round, I'm putting no wedges of yours on the wheel, and maybe it lands on you. Maybe you're safe. About 10 more seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. And I now will go over whoever messaged me their wedge counts. First off, Luis put in 2 wedges. That brings Luis's count down to 13. Aurora Sultan put in 2 wedges. Jendea put in 3 wedges. Alex put in 5 wedges. And that was it. So, Alex, you're safe. You put in enough wedges to be safe the very first round. I'm not going to spin the wheel because we had an automatic safety. So, Alex, go ahead and turn off your camera. You're safe from this competition. So, here's where that leaves us. We now have 14 wedges for the following people: Lavina, Saga, Tristan, and Will. We have 13 wedges for Royal Sultan and Luis. And we only have 12 wedges for Jendea. 30 seconds for your second round. Message me if you want to go ahead and put in some wedges. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Luis once again put in 2 wedges, but Aurora Sultan put in 4. But Will put in 12. Congratulations, Will. You are safe, and you are moving on to the final 12. Go ahead and turn off your camera. So here's where we stand, everybody. The following players have 13 wedges: Lavina, Saga, Tristan. Luis and Jendea, you both only have 11 wedges. Aurora Sultan now only has 9. Here is your next 30 seconds. Your time starts now. You have 10 seconds remaining. And that is time. Here are the following bids. Nobody bid anything. We're going to a wheel finally. Yay, I'm so happy. Okay, let's go ahead and share my stream so you can see what this wheel is composed of. It is composed of no bonus names, but we also have safety from Will, so Will's off of it. And I believe Alex is off of it too. So we have 6 people. I shuffle, 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 and the next player safe is gonna be Lavina! Slow and steady wins the race, Lavina. You're safe. Go ahead and turn off your camera. Jendea loving this competition. I'm glad. All right. Now, here is where our counts stand. We have Aurora Sultan with 8, Jendea with 10, Luis with 10. Lavina is now out of it. Saga and Tristan, you both have 12. All right. Your next 30 seconds starts now. After nobody bid, is anybody going to bid again? You have 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. For those who sent at the last second, I'm going to count it, okay? Luis, bet 1. Saga, bet 1. Tristan, bet 1. Jendea, bet 7. And Aurora Sultan, bet 5. Jendea, you are safe. Good job. You can go ahead and turn off your camera. So here's where we're at, everybody. Saga and Tristan are at 11. Luis is at 9. Aurora Sultan, you are down to 3. Next round, go ahead. About 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Here are the bids. Luis has bet none. And Luis, because of that, you are safe and you're moving on to the final 12. Tristan, you bet none and you're safe. You're moving on to the final 12. This leaves us between Aurora Sultan and Saga. Aurora Sultan bet 3. That's all of that she had. So if Saga bid anywhere between 5 and 10, because Saga had 11 chips remaining, this competition is over. But Saga bid 11. So we are going to a wheel. And if it lands on Saga, Saga's safe. If it lands on Aurora Sultan is safe. Let me get that wheel set up. Saga 11 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have Aurora Sultan 3 times. And on the off chance, we gotta follow the rules, we have both Luis and Tristan on the wheel once. And if it lands on them, then they do, in fact, we do go to a tiebreaker. Oh, wait. I'm being clarified. I'm being confirmed. And thank goodness Luke.D stepped in. Sorry for the little oopsies. Maybe Specs caught it as well. Saga did bid 2 more than Aurora Sultana at the minimum. So this actually competition is in fact over. I don't have to spin the wheel at all. Whoopsies. Sorry for that little tension right there. Saga, congratulations for bidding more than 2 than anybody else. You are safe. Aurora Sultan, you've run out of chips. So unfortunately, this does end your time. Everybody, cameras can now go on. And Aurora Sultan, if you have any last words for the cast, now's your time.
It was nice playing with you guys. Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye. It was a pleasure having you. Thank you so much for playing.
Of course.
A legend leaves the game, and we are down to 12. Let's see what the next round holds. By the way, just a little side thought. If you aren't already, maybe take a couple of notes this season here and there. There could be some season trivia by the end. So just so you know, just throwing it out there in the world so you don't be like, I didn't know we had to take notes. Just write a couple things down here and there. Just saying. Okay, let's move on to our final 12 round. But before we do, there's always so many before we do. I've my favorite part of the night. Okay, here's our fan mail. Firstly, to Tristan from Terry. Hey man, how's the weather? Then from LMA to Will. You share the same name as my brother, so you have to do all the Wills proud. No pressure though. I would guess probably around 100,000 or so people that are rooting you on then, Will. So hopefully you can hold the fort down for them. And from Bumble to Kyle, may your mustache bring you to victory, Kyle. All right. Enough side tangents. Oh, and if you want to submit for fan mail, you're more than welcome to. Let's move on to the round. For the final 12, you must create one single faction of 6, but there's 12 of you. This is the overload round this season, ladies and gentlemen. Here's how this works. For an overload round, this is a special round that we like to put in there every now and then. And what happens is it's a normal round of eradication. If you can get into a faction of 6, nice job. But the issue is that there's 12 of you. So you could make 2 factions of 6. Does that mean everybody is safe and gets to hold hands? No. If you make 2 factions of 6, that's more than I asked for. And that's an overload, meaning that everybody will then enter the riot. Everyone, even if you're already in a faction. Granted, might not even happen because the last 2 rounds, y'all failed some factions just out of nowhere. So maybe it'll happen again. Who knows? For this overload round, just to clarify, the only way that you are safe from the competition is if you are in the only faction of 6 that's successfully created. Capiche? Cool. Access for this round is granted to 8 rooms. And there's a room limit of 2 per room. You can only have one-on-one conversations at a time, okay? I need to change some of these room limits to get you ready. We're moving to 2. So make sure to not join a call unless it is a room limit of 2. Oh, this is such an exciting round. I can't believe we're doing... this is the largest amount of people we've ever had one-on-one conversations for. So Twitch, I hope that you can keep up with all that's going on. Okay, you're going to return to the courtyard in 10 minutes this time. I gave you time. To be able to talk around and figure out what you got to do. Once these room limits are good to go, then I can send you out. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, good. I just need to change one more. Folks, best of luck. Your 10 minutes starts right now. Off you go.
What's poppin'?
I don't wanna. It's been 2 for 2. it's bad. I don't want to go free for free. We got to do something this round.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay here. Lavina, I'm gonna write your name down.
Try get as many people as possible.
Yeah. So you're saying just try to meet again in a room later?
Yeah. Do you want to get like a room kind of decided to meet up in later? Probably like the last one because I.
And Saga also used 11, and Luis didn't use any of hers, so we all had more than Aurora. So Because she bet 3, but Saga bet 11, and then me and that was all of the rest of her coins. So I won by doing nothing.
As white people normally do.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we're out to a different spot.
Yeah. Actually, can we?
I don't either.
So
It'd be like crazy to see it though.
right. I mean, I'm really just thinking about the next round. And sort of trying to find people to work with.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we haven't talked like literally at all, but
no, we haven't,
the people that I have talked with at this point, I think we've had like a round or two of a gap.
To go. So I am so down for that. Hell yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna write this down. So it's Max, Will, Luis, Kyle.
And Kyle. That's it so far.
That's 4. So we need 2 more.
Yeah. Oh, but they're together. Damn. If he had gone to like another, whatever. Okay. I'll look for one more. I don't know the camera.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm going in a room by myself. Okay.
Just tell him to come my way, okay? And I'm gonna tell him what's going on. Luis and Will. Okay.
Luis, Will, Saga, Memphis, Lavina, Amanda. And we get that 6. That'd be amazing. Okay.
Wait. Luis, Will, Memphis, Saga. Oh, I forgot my own name.
Yeah.
2 is probably already confirmed. I
Right.
feel like I'm gonna go talk to Luis.
I thought I was going to be one of the people that was included in the only faction that formed last round, but it looks like I was replaced. So
I thought something was going to go down last round with me, and it was not going down. I was in the challenge again. So I feel your disappointment.
Yeah.
Do you think Tristan would team up with you?
Yeah, we just had a little conversation, so I think he would, yeah.
Okay, right. I'll put it this way. Let's wait for the next solo to open up, and one of us can get into there and just say the fact, there is a 4 that's existing, now a 5. If you are a solo, we'll get you in. Sound good?
Okay, but who is it for?
So it's genuinely like insanely tough, Kyle. Like I don't get this. It's just too much.
Okay, I think I'll join Debbie's balcony and just
just wait and we'll see.
I joined a call with Saga. She immediately jumped out to go talk to Lavina. So I think they're planning something. I don't know what.
Okay.
But they're like.
Wait, but I was with Lavina, and Lavina's with me, and Saga talked about being with me. So jump in with Saga or Lavina and tell them to come my way.
With like Will, Kyle, Max, that kind of thing. So I think we're in like 2.
Okay. Okay. Because I'm already I wanted to agree with Memphis, Amanda, and then I already just kind of do it with Lavina, and then it would be you and Will. Like we were talking about that, like that's what they wanted to do, and I was like, this would align, and then.
Thinking about getting a faction with for now, guaranteed Saga, Memphis, and Amanda. But it seems like Luis and Will are going in a completely other direction. So, like, if you and we get one more person, I see that Amanda's talking to Alex right now, but like, I'm not sure if Alex would jump that ship, right?
Yeah. I think it might be better to find a 2 if we can, but if not, then just go with the 1 and we can bring him in with Sam. What do you think about that?
Yeah, let's keep note of Sam and Jindea, but let's look for a 2 first. I agree. Totally.
What the fuck? Is this gonna happen?
Yeah, it could happen. It really actually could happen.
Okay, wait. Can I? So it's Max, Will, Luis, Kyle, Jendea, Tristan.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. Should I go talk to Luis? Oh wait, Kyle is talking to Luis.
This sounds really promising.
Sounds really good.
In with this many people, I mean, so far, how many have you got?
I'm only like confirmed with one person. I'm not sure about the rest, so
That can work because I'm in a group of 4 and we are preferably looking for a 2.
I see.
So confirmed anything with them.
But we just need one then. Wait, it's 6.
Yeah, so we need 2 more.
Okay.
But, I mean, if we can find another 2, then
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any more like duos.
Sorry, who were the 2 that you were looking for? Or that are
Am and Jindea.
It's hard.
Hi.
But, I
Hello.
I think it's us. We got the 6.
We got this shit. We're going strong.
This
I'm
is
not
so the 2 with the 6 so hard because we did jump around like so much, and it's like
I'm saying, okay, Memphis, go find someone and send them
I'll just
away.
Four of us. So
Absolutely, because
me, you, Amanda, Memphis. Because I think we're guaranteed there. We have to figure out what the last pair is going to be.
The last
There's
pair
also
that
the bottom VC is open as well. The Eva's
that is a
giveaway.
good thing to know. I mean, has
Yeah.
anyone going there? Okay, it's currently Will and Memphis. Maybe Memphis gets Will like on our side, because mind you,
That's what I'm thinking. And then Luis will go along.
Not a name that you were involved in.
Who did you hear it from?
Just the person I was first with. Can you tell me what you were involved in and that I was supposed to be involved in? Because you were not a part of it at first. But if I could,
With Amanda.
Okay, I've not heard about this yet. So can you tell me what you were thinking?
You've not heard about this yet? I just heard your name in it.
No, I've
Promise
never.
you're not in a group?
No, I was with something else that didn't involve you or Amanda.
Speaking to before.
Okay.
I think it was.
Okay, so-
I think it was. Yeah.
We at least have 5 out of 6. We just need
Yeah.
to lock in that Tristan or Sam. Okay.
Yeah, because I just talked
Okay.
to Will, and that was the last thing he told me.
Okay.
Okay.
If we can't like get it down before the room, like when we have the 2 minutes to talk to everybody, then if we can just talk about that last spot,
Yeah,
worst
yeah,
case
yeah,
scenario.
yeah.
But
Will, Amanda, Louise, Memphis.
Yes.
Is the group. Okay.
Yes.
I need to talk to Will, I think.
Go
Yeah.
talk to Will. Yeah, talk to Will and tell him that is the group because we are like cemented in.
Okay.
And if we don't, I will also be in the dark. So but I've been told by 4 people that that's our group.
Load it, and then the host is like, somebody has to leave, or else I'm going to keep talking type thing. Not
Yeah,
these
that
ones
one-
where it's like somebody has to leave, like actually.
Yeah. So you can't actually join anything unless, yeah. So you can't button, basically.
Yeah.
It's a little.
A group.
I was not involved in it, but I was just talking to Max.
Okay. I will say Max and Luis were 2 people that I was planning to group with because that was the first thing. Then Memphis came and told me that I was thrown into a group of people that I never even talked to yet and confirmed anything. So that was really confusing.
So here's what's going to happen. Max is going to be in call. He's going to say the name of a food that matches the first letter of a person's name.
What the fuck?
This is the plan I came up with, Will.
Sam, so I'm confused. Did you talk to Kyle?
He's always in a full room. I don't have an opportunity to.
Oh my god, because I literally was like, I heard Tristan, and I was like, I think Tristan is like the 6th, and he was like, he heard Sam, but he was like the 5 is solid. So I'm like, oh, okay. I need.
okay, let me join Will.
And then of course.
I'll wait.
Yeah,
Shit.
literally just like the second Will leaves. And if not, I'll join his group if you can't.
Yeah.
And then I'll just join a different group by myself, so maybe Will can join this group.
I don't know where you guys are at total, but I mean, Amanda seemed open to having it be us.
Oh
at
shoot!
least
I gotta
this
talk
point.
to Luis. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Ellen, that's for the group.
Louise.
Did you
I
talk to
talked
Louise?
to Louise and she said she
Oh,
was
just now.
in.
Okay, that's more
She
recent
wrote it
news.
down. No, not like
That's
just
more
now,
recent
but
news.
before Saga. But she wrote down the list.
Okay.
So she said she was going to talk to Will.
Awesome.
Let's wait for the bot to drag back everybody. And see, looks like we got it all. Folks, go ahead and at this time, you have 2 minutes. Feel free to submit early, but your time starts now.
Lavina, if you're here, I'm. Oh, is he? Oh, fuck, he's not.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm down to go with what we discussed, like those names that we wrote down from the beginning, like
The very original ones. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Okay.
Will, just tell me if you're in. Give me a thumbs up. Will,
Okay. Hold
Will,
on. I
Will, just give me a thumbs up if you heard the names.
I never heard anything about y'all's group until like after I committed to something else already. So I didn't.
Will,
Will, if you don't
my
commit to a
group.
group, you're not going to get a fix. Just commit to the one that you heard last.
But I don't know.
Sam,
Please join my group.
I could really go for some jackfruit right now.
Alright.
Will?
Okay, is there one person that doesn't have a group right now?
Holy shit. Will?
That'd be me.
Will?
Who's the person that doesn't have a group? Kyle? Did you say Kyle? Kristen. Okay. Will, you committed to something else? Okay, Kristen. Amanda, let me fix it. Saga, Luis, Amanda.
Wait.
Don't say it. Nothing.
People are gonna breach. Let's not say shit.
We're gonna breach you. Don't say.
They can breach me. That's fine. We'll get some action.
You can breach any of them.
What's going on?
They might not pick you.
Will?
Okay, I think Louis betrayed us. So I'm gonna put in this name, and I'm gonna end up in a riot, and I'm gonna cry.
I don't fucking. I just want to be in a group. I thought we had something.
Betrayed, Louis. Betrayed.
I'll see you all on the right.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like a 6-person riot probably because one group couldn't fucking organize themselves with 6 people.
It's either 6 or 12, no?
Trust. It's gonna be 6.
All right. After that exciting 2 minutes, go ahead and submit what action you want to make.
What the hell is going on?
Intense typing.
All right. If there's any last submissions, I'll give you 10 seconds. And that is time. Let's go ahead and reveal which factions were successfully created. There was a faction successfully created consisting of no one. Not a single faction was successfully created amongst the 12 of you. I'll remind you, you want to be in factions, folks. That's the goal of the game. But with all 12 of you, we are going into an all-person riot, baby. Everyone's playing for their lives. Now, before everyone's in, let me ask, does everybody here have solo cups with them? All right. I would like you to get 10 ready, but please at this time, grab 4. 4 for me. 4 would be enough, I think. Now, we are about to enter this season's first.
We muted for this. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you can have your microphone on for this. This is totally fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
We are about to enter our first endurance competition this season. It's endurance now. Who can fight through the pain the longest and who can go without making a mistake? Here's how this competition works, everyone. You're going to have 4 red solo cups, and you're going to turn your body about 45 degrees to the side so we can see the angles, okay? You're going to begin the competition with your 4 cups right side up like this, and your hands on the outs of them. You're going to squeeze those cups together to make sure none fall out. And then on go, arms go out fully. Your hands cannot touch, and your goal is to stop the cups from dropping out from underneath. If you do not keep enough pressure on your solo cups, the bottom one will fall out. And if it does, that means your dreams have dropped as well into the abyss. The rules that I'm following for this competition are as follows. Rule number 1, you must have your hands very visibly not touching and cannot be on the white line of that top cup. It needs to be on the space above. Everyone see my hand like that? Rule number 2, you must have your arms fully out. No bent elbows whatsoever. If I see a bent elbow, I'll warn you to bring it out more. But if you cannot bring it out any further, simply because you're afraid that you'll drop them, I'm going to call you out. I'll warn you all, this competition could go really quickly because someone just doesn't understand how hard that you need to push them together. So I'll give everyone like 15 seconds to experiment to figure out where you need to get your cups, okay? You'll have 15 seconds just to try it out to see what you need. For example, Kyle's form is perfect.
Question: Do you need to hold your fingers like straight out, or can you do this?
That's a good question. Yes, fingers straight out. Especially don't curl them because they can then just lock in. Right? I need to see all fingers fully out and your hands not touching.
Arms need to be straight out or no?
Amanda, you are good to go with that. If that's 1 cup, then you're good to go. But if it's multiple, I need to be able to see all 4 lines. Okay.
Am I good? Wait, what?
Yeah, was that 4 cups, Amanda? If so, make sure I can see all 4 lines. Like no.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're all purple lines. Is the problem.
Okay, gotcha. Just make sure your hands are above so I can see lines. Anybody else have any questions before we get started with this one? Yeah, Will.
Arms need to be straight out or no?
Arms need to be straight out. Need to be straight out. Need to be. Must. It's a tricep competition. Amanda, did you have another question for me?
No.
Okay. All right. Anybody else? Any questions?
Wait, can I make a statement?
I love statements.
Luis, I'm betrayed! God damn it!
Dude, we didn't trade for
I don't think
you.
we should blame her there. I think we should blame 4-letter boy over there.
It was. I did betray people, not you though. Sorry,
if you betray me. That's good. I'm holding you.
I'm loving it. All right, everyone. This competition is going to begin in 30 seconds. I'm going to give you a 30-second countdown. You'll need to have your hands fully out, and I need to see the entire system. All right? Your 30 seconds begin now. If you drop within that 30 seconds, you're okay, but you need to be ready in that 30 seconds. You have 25 seconds to get ready into position.
Should our microphones be
And
on?
you have 20 seconds to get into position. You can have your microphone on. You're all good. Microphone's on. It's fine. You have 15
My hands
seconds.
are sweaty. This is not going well. Okay, tell me what.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I need to see. Every person has found their position. We're going to go with 4 cups for a minute. Then we'll add cups.
Good Lord.
Every person is pushing them together. You're going to really feel it in your triceps first. Luis, I'm going to have you, if you can, make sure your elbows aren't bent. That's the problem I'm seeing with you, okay? Thank you. Everybody looks good. Make sure your fingers are not touching at the end. Make sure your fingers not touching. Thank you so much, Memphis.
Did anyone else hit lats and triceps yesterday? Is anyone else crying?
Everyone's holding on.
No.
I had COVID for a month.
You have
Haven't gotten out of the
15
house
seconds.
for a bit.
15 seconds. Will
The
anyone
fact that
drop?
the chair just like swinging back and forth, we're really vibing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone can drop. Everyone is safe for that round. Add a cup, everyone. Add a cup. We're going to 5 cups. You're going to 5 cups. Wow, a really good competition between all 12 of you. 11 people are going to earn this. All right, I'm giving you now 15 seconds to get into your position, starting now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and show. You have 5 cups down. We're going for another minute. That first minute should have worn down your triceps. Now it's really going to start burning. Who's going to have a mental lapse first and not squeeze hard enough for those cups to stay in? Everybody looking.
Randy, you can yell at me if I'm talking too much.
You're fine.
Someone say something!
Randy should be a fitness coach.
Come on, guys! 30 more seconds.
Make sure your arms are fully stretched out, Will, okay?
Florangi, you should be doing this as well.
Absolutely not. I did it in testing and I hated it.
Oh, so you're
15 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
My triceps are dead. This was not the
15
move
seconds left.
today.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can drop. 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 Get a 6th cup, people. Get a 6th cup.
Has anyone dropped yet?
No one's. That's amazing. No one's dropped. Wow.
Okay, am I
All
going
right.
my chest more than my triceps?
Oh, all right. You now have 15 seconds to get into position. Starting now. 15 seconds, and it started.
Relax. Oh, okay, man.
You have
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 cup show. Saga, I need to be able to see all 6. Thank you. You're going for a minute. This gets drastically harder the more cups, because that means you got more layers that you have to be pushing through to keep that 1 cup from falling.
I'm really proud of everyone. Everyone's doing
This
a
is
great job.
fantastic by all of you.
Will, I'm still kind of mad at you, but it's okay because you were in the dark.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Betrayed me. Did you put down my name?
No, because I didn't hear your name.
You're betraying me. Okay.
We're on for 15 more seconds.
Please.
Reggie, I don't like you.
This is unbelievable. We had only a couple of people make it past 6 cups in testing, but all 12 of you want this. That's a minute. You can drop. That's a minute.
Flipping.
People really feeling it now. Go to 7. We'll go for another minute at 7.
I feel like this comp is fatphobic.
No, I
People who are fat like me. Oh my god.
My mic's been like
If by some miracle make it to 10, it'll be a true endurance. We keep going until someone goes. 15 seconds again to position with 7 cups. And Kyle, you're good to go, but try and get your cups a little more vertical so that we have it set up. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and show. 7 cups.
Damn it!
Oh, we had a drop. The game is over, folks. You can drop. Luis could not get it in time. Luis, with an insane riot performance, just was up against 11 people who had it locked in. There's nothing that she could do. Luis, amazing way to go out. Do you have any last words for the cast?
This is fun.
I'm glad that it was fun.
Bye.
Luis, thank you so much for
Wish we
playing.
could have talked.
Bye.
Thank you for playing.
Goodbye.
All right. We are now moving on to the final 11. And before we start chatting about this round, I would love for all cameras to be on and all mics muted if you could.
Just for the record, I have an external microphone, so it's not going to show up in Discord, but it's muted.
You're good. I trust you. And then, Jendaya, whenever you're ready, you can jump back in so we can get into our next round. Well, that was exciting. Oh my gosh. All right, and Jendea, once you're ready, you can go ahead and turn on that camera and we can get into the next round, just so I know everyone hears what that faction is. If you need to do some tricep stretches, maybe some chest stretches, feel free to do so. You earned it. Actually, that was such a great time for fan mail. Let's go ahead and get to fan mail while we're waiting on Jendea. From Bumble to Kyle, may your mustache bring you victory. Maybe I already said that one. From Reki to can't say that. He's out. From Austin to Memphis, I'm so hyped to see you play. Can't wait to see you get your roses in the end. Austin's rooting for you, Memphis. From Sarah to Amanda. Sarah says, I love your energy. Keep going and keep being an iconic queen with like 7 N's. Florenci, please read this or I will be sad. Well, I read it. So there you go, Amanda. You got someone rooting for you. And looks like everybody is back. So everyone's cameras are on. And let's take a quick look at my stream, why don't we? Is the right one showing? That's so funny why the right one was not showing. Now the right one's showing. Good. Didn't leak any sensitive game information there. All right, friends. Final 11. For this round, you must create 5 factions of 2. If you're counting, that's 11 of you. So one person, if they're left out, we don't play a competition. It's just over. Access is going to be granted to just this room. This is this season's pressure cooker. It's a twist that we love to do here at Eradication. Mics have to stay muted. And for right now, no hand communication, no signaling, no nothing. You're listening right now. I love you all. The way that this will work is I'm putting on a 3-minute timer. After 3 minutes of us screaming at each other in this call all by ourselves, then you need to immediately submit to me your faction of 2. Let it be known, just so nobody misses it. This is the one round that I need factions in 3 minutes. If the 3 minutes pass, you did not submit anything. Am I clear on that? Okay. If the 3 minutes pass and you did not submit anything, that's it. Breaches are still on for this round, just so you know. So, how you're going to handle it, I have no idea. Well, first off, are there any questions?
Can we get a warning for the 3 minutes?
I'm going to put the timer on stream, and you get to see the timer tick down. Any other questions? Good luck, everyone. Your pressure cooker starts now. Go.
Why don't die? You know, don't say anything. Just
you want to just
my ride or die, okay?
The person who
I don't know what to do.
The person who talked to me last round, I'm not going to say your name, obviously, but the person who I talked to last round, we're still good. I am going with your name.
God, what do I say right now?
The person I was working with and last round.
Like,
oomph, you know who you are, oomph. You know who
I'm
you
putting
are.
down your name.
It's so funny.
Go pack.
Oh, such an oily situation, man.
Oily is such a specific word to pick to describe the situation.
I know, right? Crazy.
I'm so scared.
That's 1 minute down. If you don't have a faction, 2 minutes. You might be auto out.
Big fan of like drinking and having a partner, all that.
Florencia, we have to submit, we should submit as early as possible, right?
Yeah, as early as you can, because you don't want to submit past that 3 minutes. You have 110 seconds left.
One group, you have 10.
I like the clickety click.
The person who I talked to last round that said, I have your name written down, I'm going with you. Just as a heads up.
This is the least pressure cooker I've ever seen, man. We need more like drama, more fire.
Oh no, the tension's here, buddy. Like,
what do you do when you can't say people's names because you don't want to be breached? It's like, hey, this one time that I said this one word, hit me up.
Just say random people's names. Like,
your shit is fucked. Fuck
Max, I'm not drinking, buddy. Oh shit, I'm not open.
I think
exactly.
Give me a second. We can cheer. Okay. Why is no one else drinking?
I had like 7 or 8 drinks last night. I'm taking a little bit of a break for now.
Wait, Amanda, what flavor of wine is that?
20 seconds.
Is it rosé or?
No, it's strawberry.
Oh, that sounds.
Amanda,
strawberry's not a wine, though.
Hey, it's a grape wine with strawberry flavoring. What beer are you drinking?
5, 4.
Peroni.
Somebody's about to be eliminated.
And 1, and that is time. First, of course, we go over any attempted breaches. Did somebody sniff out that they were the one getting automatically eradicated? There was. No one breached this round. So we're getting into our normal factions. First, faction successfully created consists of Lavina.
I broke the streak. Let's go.
And Saga. Nice job, you two. You made it into a faction, and you're in the final 10. You turn off your cameras. Next faction successfully created consists of Tristan and Jendea. Nice job. You all can go ahead and turn off your cameras. We're down to 7. The next faction successfully created consists of Sam and Alex. You all are in the final 10. You can turn off your camera. That leaves us with 5. Amanda, Kyle, Max, Memphis, and Will. There was another faction successfully created consisting of Amanda and Memphis. You two are safe and you've moved on to the final 10. That leaves us with Kyle, Max, and Will. And there was no other faction successfully created between the two of you. So we are, for the first time in 17 seasons, through 18 pressure cookers, we're going to a riot. No one has been automatically eliminated. You can talk it out as I get it ready, but does everyone have a soda can with them?
Yeah.
Go ahead and grab your soda can, folks.
Should be full or empty.
Max, do you have a shorter soda can by chance?
Geez, a minute, I don't know.
Yeah. See, you got a shorter one.
I don't know what a soda is. That's the whole problem.
No, yeah. All right, if Max doesn't have a shorter soda can, then we'll go to a different riot. But
I've got a Lucasade. No, I don't know if this counts as a soda can.
Oh, it doesn't need to be soda. I just need to say can.
So mad.
Will, what are you feeling right now?
Never been in a group yet. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, we're not going to do the soda can riot yet. Okay, that's one that I need. Instead, my friends, we are going to go ahead and watch my stream that I'm going to pull up, and we're going to play a competition that way.
I've ruined it, sorry.
It's okay. I like you, so you get to stay. All right. This competition, folks, just made to watch my streaming, you're good to go, is called Be the Boss. And here is how it works. I do a hard job here at Eradication. It's tough. I have to take in all these faction submissions, mix and match them, and see what works and what doesn't. I thought about it, and I was like, that would be a great riot. So here's how this will work. You are going to be seeing different submissions from previous people who have played Eradication, and you'll see the entire submissions. You'll also see what the round is. Here's our example. The final 5 round is a 2 of 2 round. And you can see what all 5 players submitted as their factions. Josh submitted Josh and Bimo. Bimo submitted Bimo and Josh. They're going to be safe. Paulo submitted Paulo Josh. Andrew submitted Andrew and Paulo. Destiny didn't even submit. Well, none of those match. So the correct answer for this round would be Paulo, Andrew, and Destiny. You're calling out the players who are not safe. I repeat, are not safe. Capiche? It will get progressively harder, and you need to buzz in an answer. If you're wrong with your buzz in, then we do it just between the last 2. If we have 2 incorrect answers, then the person who did not buzz in gets a point. If you successfully get 2 questions correct, then you're safe and you're in the final 10. How to buzz in? In order to buzz in, I need to see, as clear as day, clap. That's what I need to see. All right, can everybody clap on the count of 3 just so I can make sure that our cameras are aligned up? Let's see. Ready? Clap in exactly 3. 1, 2, 3, clap. Try one more time. 1, 2, 3, clap. That is good enough. We'll take that. Here we go, folks. Any questions, actually? Any questions? Best of luck. It's been so fun watching all 3 of you. Shame that it's got to be 1, but we're going to move on to the competition. It will be a we have buzz and you see what the answers are. Okay. Round 1. It's in 3, 2, 1. We have a clap from Will. Will, who is not safe in this?
Oh, the picture goes away?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's funny. Xander, Jake, Jackie.
That's incorrect. We have a clap from Max. Max, if you're right, you get a point. If not, Kyle gets a point.
Jake B is out.
You think Jake B is out and anyone else?
That's it.
Correct answer. Xander and Raya. Kyle, you got a point there. Good job. Well done.
Oh shit. Wait, so
now you know that it goes away. Just to show so that everyone understands. Xander, Raya, Ava. Raya, Xander, and Ava. But if you look at what Ava submitted, Ava went with Jake and Jack B. So it looks like Xander and Raya would have been in that riot. Make sense?
Yeah.
Max got it.
Yes.
Will's got it. Kyle's got it. All right, we're moving on to the next round. Here's round 2. Good luck, guys. Final 6. 1 faction of 4. Is there a successful faction of 4? And if so, who are the 2 people left out? Remember, you have to remember the names before you clap. Max.
Connor and Ava are not safe.
Correct answer is Connor and Ava. Max is correct. We have 1 point for Kyle, 1 point for Max. Nothing yet for Will. Here we go. Next round.
Oh, God.
We're moving on to a final 7 round. Good luck. We have a clap from Will. Will, who's not safe?
It's just Ace.
That's incorrect. We're in between Max and Kyle for this one. Max.
Ella, Ace, Jaden.
Correct answer was Ella, Ace, Jaden, but also Galen and Athanamel. Kyle, with a master strategy and not buzzing in, you buzzed into the final 10. Well done.
Kyle, you bastard.
Nice job. All right, we're down to Max and Will. Just because I want to show the fans, Jalen and Jaden both played in season 13, but you have to watch. Their names are a little similar there.
Yes.
We're going to move on to round 4. Best of luck to the 2 of you. Round 4 starts in 3, 2, 1. 2 factions of 3. Who's left out? Max has 1 point. Those no points. If Max gets it, that's it. Matt.
Carlos and Damon.
You're still in it, Will. Aiden, Theo, and Zuko. Take a look.
Gosh,
Aiden, Theo, and Zuko, they did all not submit each other for that one.
God.
All right. intense round, and we are down to the last one. Max versus Will. Who is going to get it maybe wrong and then give the other person it? Or is someone going to get this one right? This is the final round. Best of luck, you two. 2 factions of 4. Hopefully there's a little more appreciation for my job after this. We have a buzz.
Gosh,
Max,
wait,
Max, it's out of your hand. Will.
Wait, oh my god, wait, I did that prematurely. I did it totally prematurely. LOL. Just Evie. LOL. That's LOL. LOL.
I think that's right. I swear to fuck, that's right.
The correct answer was.
Is that right?
Just Evie, Will. You are safe. Congratulations. Well done. Everyone can turn on their cameras. We have the Era 340 moment, everybody. We have it. Go ahead, Max. What a fantastic person.
I'm so sorry, Max. I'm so sorry. I'm so
I would have done the same thing. You just read faster than me.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Max, do you have that was awesome. Max, do you have any last words for the cast?
What a pleasure it was to be on here. What a fucking passionate place this was. I am out by my own doing. God, I cannot. Amanda, I thought us drink partners were going to be together. That's why I'm in this riot.
Girl, me too.
Mistakes were made. It is of no fault of anyone. I absolutely love you lot. I love it so much.
So sorry.
Max,
It
you
was
were just so fun to watch. Unfortunately, this does end your time here with us for Eradication. You can head on out. It was a pleasure, my friend. See you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Well, everyone, after a historic round where a pressure cooker finally went to a riot due to the season's twist, we move on. There's been no successful breaches at all yet this season. So is it even a twist worth keeping a secret for? Or is this cast just playing really, really good? We'll find out, I guess, as time goes by. But we need to get into our final 10 round. Here it is. You must create 2 factions of 4. Will has a little bit of an advantage with 2 factions of 4, as we just saw. Access is granted, because that was the last thing. Anyways, access is granted to 6 rooms. So Larry's safe house, Ava's getaway, they're gone. No more. Instead, you can only join LMA, Barb, Tim, Debbie, Harmony, or Pierce's calls, okay? There's a room limit of still 2 per room. One-on-one combos only still. For now. And you have to return to the courtyard in 7 minutes time. This has been a really great season so far. I hope it keeps up. Best of luck. Your time starts now. Head on out.
Man, you're just the person I wanted. I want me, you, Saga, Trishan.
I'm so happy to do that. I'm absolutely down to do that.
I'm being so deadass right now.
I felt the best about him.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna jump around, but I'm thinking about you.
Do you want to do this with me? Please don't betray me or I'll cry.
I'm not even sure I'm gonna do that because I have one person I've just agreed to be with, like you are with, you know.
I'll jump away, but thanks.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. I'll come back to you maybe.
Is it like you, me, and Jen, and then we just have to find a 4th, I think. So.
Me, Jen. Okay.
If you're fine with that.
I don't care. I just want to be in a group. Please.
I want you to be in a group too. Trust me. Probably not as much as you do, but because you're you. But like, I want you to be in a group even more than myself because you've been in every riot. So.
Who knows, dude? All right, go.
If I can find him, I'll get him and be like, Will, you got the short end of the stick. This is for sure. Like, Memphis and I are always locked in. So if you can get Kyle, that's good. But let me try to find someone, okay?
It'll be that 3, yeah.
Go.
No.
Okay, okay. I agree with that. Right now, it's just so much uncertainty. Everyone is just so crazy, but I'm just like hopping around trying to see what's going on.
I was just in a room with Tristan, so at least that's like something going on. Do you have
Okay.
anything yet?
Not. I only have one thing with one person. I'm just trying to figure it out. But who would you say you partner with the best? No one yet, or
I'm totally.
You're kind of like.
I'm
Okay.
totally floating by, and I just.
Okay, you gotta find the other floater. You gotta find the other floater. That's
Get with Tristan. Okay, we can work something out here because I'm okay. Sam wanted to get with Tristan as well, and right now that is also that doesn't work because that will be 5 people. So right now I need to talk to Saga and see what's up because I think Saga and Jindea are going to be like this.
And then tell me what's going on, okay?
Okay. I'll talk to you.
It would be Jindea.
Okay. I can work with that. But that could be the 4. I've definitely got, I mean, that works.
The problem is I don't have anything fully solidified yet. Right now, Memphis came to me. He's like, "Hey, I want to do possibly me, you, Kyle, Amanda is an option."
Okay. So then I'm gonna bounce and see what else is going on. I'll be right back.
Nice. I've taken Memphis.
Okay.
He's in with Sam right now.
So I had I also have Will written down, but if we can get Sam in with me, okay. Memphis talking to Sam right now. Okay, so I'll cross out Will. If he gets Sam, I'm in. Okay, so that's what I'm writing down right now. I have Memphis, Kyle, Sam, and Amanda.
Okay, that's what I got.
Yeah. Okay.
It works out. I was just with Tristan at the first call, and he said he really likes you. And then maybe we could figure out one person if you, me, Tristan, and someone else can group together.
Somebody. Okay, but let me go talk to Tristan and see.
Lovely. Okay.
Hey.
Me, you, Saga. Me, you, Saga.
Lavina?
Yes, lock it in right now.
Okay. I feel bad for Will because I was telling him like, oh yeah,
We
man.
don't care. We don't care. We don't care about Will. We don't
Opportunity?
Yeah, I have a separate with you. Well, including you.
Okay, fuck. What's the idea?
It would be you, me, Tristan, Jindea. Tristan and Jindea are very he's very sure about that.
Mm-hmm. Is there any way y'all can try and find a 4th one, like last second? Because I already have another group who's trying to get me into the thing as well.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Kyle,
Yes.
Sam, and Amanda.
Yes, those 4. Not that slow. I can pick up, but okay.
No. You're not. I'm not saying anything. This is a lot. There's no judgment.
So much.
I swear. Go ahead. Okay.
I have like last 2 in riots twice, 2 times. I'm good. No more, please.
We have everything set. I talked to, I believe it was, who was it? Fuck. I think it was Kyle. Kyle was like, yo, I want to get, no, sorry, it was Alex. Alex was like, yo, I want to get something done in the future. But so maybe that's like a person that would like to swing over to our side eventually, but I'm not entirely sure yet.
Okay.
From this. But...
No, I don't know. I feel so bad. If Max is watching, right? I know the camera guy's in here. Max, I love you. I'm so sorry. Okay, I love you.
I think I do, but I want to ask, just like, I mean, you can say this if you think or not, but like, did you talk with Amanda in Memphis?
I did not. Is that something? That's
okay. I mean, my guess is it's gonna be. I don't know if this is worth saying. I thought it was gonna be Kyle, Memphis, you, and Amanda, but that's what I thought you guys were gonna do. But
well, I was under the impression that maybe it was you two. Who was your 2?
I paired with Tristan.
Okay, yeah, it
Who
was.
Did you pair with? You paired with.
I paired with Sam, and so we were gonna join for a 4.
Okay, but
does that sound good to you?
I was okay with it. That does sound good to me.
Okay. I mean, we can lock that right. I mean, right now because we have. I've talked to Sam and I've talked to Tristan. They're both totally in with it.
Oh,
Okay.
strange. What's going on?
I'm gonna cry now.
Yeah,
Trust it.
absolutely.
Trust it.
We're good for the long run, but like I hope that we can both be in the safe faction right now.
So that's you do you. Mwah.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Hey, Lavina, do you have a 4?
I apparently do, and apparently Amanda has one. Are you with Amanda?
You don't have a. You do have a 4. You don't.
I do. Are you with Amanda right now?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Welcome everyone.
This is. I hate this. I hate it. This sucks.
Folks, you have 2 minutes to discuss potential factions. Reminder: breaches are they're still happening. You have 2 minutes. The time starts now. Lavina, put it down.
I'm gonna write down the ones that I just said.
I'm gonna cry if you're not. Sam, give me a nod if you're in with me.
Amanda, I'm telling you right now, I'm not. I've like talked to one other person for a substitute for me in that group. Okay, and I'm not gonna name their name. I'm not in your group because I talked to the other people in your thing. I was trying to get a chance to tell you.
Amanda, you need a person? I want to hop in somewhere.
Yes, Amanda.
Switch
out with the 2 people that just talked.
Okay, does Will know who's in?
I think so. I think
Okay,
so.
good. Then we're all gonna write it down, Will. You know who's in? It's okay. I'll forgive you if you mess it up because this is not on you. Sam, enemies.
Man, I'll talk to you after this round. I gotta tell you something.
Okay. I think I know what's going on for the maybe. Oh god, this sucks. I hate
It's okay. It's okay. I'll forgive you if you mess it up. Okay.
Sam, I will ask you.
We're going through, Will.
I'm you're talking about go
trying to find you, but I could not find you.
Yeah, no, and you, girl.
The thing that you were talking about, go through.
As in, what thing are you? I'm having a hard time keeping track because there's so many things.
When you and I were talking about something potentially,
I don't think so. I don't think that's going through. I don't trust that everyone in that group's going to do it.
I see. Okay.
What's
the time we're even at? Holy shit.
No shade. I love you, and it's gonna be okay. Okay, I have full support in you, whether you mess up the names or not. I know that you're gonna put me down, and hopefully, whoever's in my group. Okay.
Yeah.
I wrote down the names that I talked about.
I will find you at some point. Okay.
Yeah. If I make it through this next round, like I'm so free agent that like I need.
Like he's a free agent. Get him! I love him.
It's crazy.
All right, go ahead. And conversations are done. I need to see some factions, folks. Go ahead and submit. Go ahead and submit.
Oh, this is making me like sick in the stomach. Just sitting here. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry.
Waiting on one. All right, we have our thingies. Let me go ahead and make sure I've got the right stuff going on. First, we gotta get to our good old little breaches, right? So, the following players have been breached: Jendea, you've been breached. And no one else has been breached. That was the one breach of the round. So, Jendea, who do you think breached?
Oh my god, we'd have to guess who I think beached me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, let me think. I am gonna see Sam.
All right. We have a guess on Sam, and that is locked in. Let's go ahead and get to our faction reveals. The first faction that was successfully created consists of a Kyle, Memphis, Amanda, and Will. Congratulations, you four. You made it into the final 9. Well done. That leaves us with 6. And the second faction successfully created consists of no one. Once again, it did not go through, folks. We are having a 6-person riot.
Okay.
And I gotta change the riot once again. For this group, does everyone have a soda can? It's okay if not.
Yep, should be.
Tristan does not, so we're gonna go ahead and dive into a different competition. I would
I'm not
love
gonna
it
drink the last one. Sorry.
if everybody could please grab. That's funny. A clothes hanger. Go and grab your clothes hanger, folks. Grab your clothes hanger. I'll have to grab mine as well.
Ferengi, am I able to top the game at all right now while we're getting
I love it, Sam.
Like, straight up, I was honest with everyone for that. Just to clarify something as well, just for you, Amanda, I specifically talked to Will before this. Yeah, I didn't want to say it at the time, but yeah. Will, you're welcome. But I stuck to what I heard, y'all. I gave up my spot in that group so that I could work with y'all, and something happened. I don't know.
This is a fun season. All right, everyone have theirs?
Yeah, something happened.
All right, here's how this competition works. What's going to happen is, on go, you will start spinning your clothes hanger on one finger. First person to drop is then eliminated from eradication. Couldn't be simpler than that. Couple of rules. Make sure that the entire clothes hanger is visible on camera, just so I know what it is. I'm going to do a 30-second countdown, and by the time 30 seconds is up, you got to start spinning by then. That's just pure endurance. If we go for a long time, just be prepared for us to go over the head as well. But we haven't had to do that before. Although, this cast is quite good at endurance competitions, so I would say be ready for it. Any questions?
Are we allowed to drop during the 30 seconds of preparation while we're adjusting to it?
You are allowed to drop during the 30 seconds of preparation, but then when I have the 10-second countdown, I'll say the 10 out loud, so you really know when you got to get going.
All right.
Now, from Amon to Jendea, you're so hot, I love you. Win for all the lesbians out there. That was from Amon. From Ethanimail to Alex. 5 spins on the rear's wheel for that excellent riot performance. I think he's hoping for another one. That was from Ethanimail. From Larry to everybody, so happy to watch the newest class of Eradication show out and make this such a fun experience. This is such a great community to watch. Thank you again, everyone. Oh, we love you, Larry. We will get to more fan mail after because I have so much coming in. Thank you, everyone. All right, everyone. Looks like you're all ready. You've had some time to practice it. I'm going to start the 30 seconds in 3, in 2, in 1. 30 seconds has begun. You have to make sure you are spinning your clothes hanger within that 30 seconds, and then our riot will begin.
Can you give us when 10 seconds is up?
I will count down all 10 seconds, and you have just about...
Question about the transition. Are we going to be transitioning to overhead while spinning?
It'll be a live transition. 10, 9. You need to be spinning in 8. You need to be spinning in 7, in 6, in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1, and begin. Unfortunately, I am going... Ooh, keep going. It's not over. Saga had a very last second fix into it, and we're going to count it. That was amazing. This competition is on. It is a true endurance competition between the 6. Who can keep it spinning on one finger for the longest? And we have a drop! Everyone can drop. It was Tristan. who dropped at the very end there. Wow. Oh, goodness, Tristan. Unfortunately, that's going to end your time with us in Eradication. A really tricky competition. If you have any words for the cast, man, please share.
No, this was a good time. I knew I was cooked as soon as I heard the competition. I'm not good at co-hanger spinning. So it was only a matter of time before I fell. I lasted a lot longer than I thought it would, so.
Dude, I'm so happy we were able to get you on for this season, man. Thank you so much for playing. It really was a pleasure. I can't wait to watch the stream back and see what was going on. But unfortunately, that does end your time here. And you can go ahead and head on out.
See ya.
Thank you, Justin. We're down to 9, folks. You've made single digits. Good job. That's the first milestone I like to point out. Single digits. You made it. Well done. We are now 2 rounds away from making it to jury. And you really want to make jury because if you make it to jury, you're going to stay with us till the end of the season where 5 of you will be voting for one of the remaining 2 to win Eradication. How exciting. Well, let's get into the factioning, why don't we? For the final 9 round, I've been waiting for this one. You have to create one faction of 5. There's 9 of you, so I need a majority 5 to all submit the same names. Access is granted to 4 rooms. There's a room limit of just 3 per room. We had a little bit of issue last time where some people joined the wrong rooms, so make sure that you know which ones you can join. LMA's Vault, Barb's Nightclub, Tim's Control Room, and Debbie's Balcony. Those are the 4 friends. This is a tough one.
Repeat.
Yeah, it's LMA's Vault, Barb's Nightclub, Tim's Control Room, and Debbie's Balcony. Those are the 4 that you can join.
First 4. Got it. Solid.
Got it. First 4.
New to Discord. We're killing it.
This one's a little bit of a tricky one, so we are going to give you just 5 minutes to figure this one out. Ooh, just for one faction, can you do it in 5 minutes? It's been fun. I hope it keeps going like this. Only 5 minutes to make an entire faction of 5, but you get rooms of 3. Best of luck. Your time starts now. Off you go.
Really quickly, us three here, Memphis, and we get maybe Jendea, who was left out without her partner in Tristan.
Wait.
What?
Are you guys down to do something like us three here, Memphis, who was with you, Amanda, and maybe Jendea, who was left without her partner in Tristan?
This is a little wishy-washy because Lavina, someone betrayed us, so
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So maybe we can like bounce around and just see what happens. But like if we happen to
Sure. I'm fine with this right now. What I will say, Jendea, last round I did put us down. I don't know if Tristan necessarily did, but
go for it.
Okay, Sam, we got Kyle, Will, Sam, Amanda, Memphis.
Us three
here? With Memphis, okay?
I'm gonna go talk. Can I join you guys? Okay.
Yep. Oh, go join them. Go join them.
Someone join them. Will join.
Hello. Hi, folks. What are we doing?
I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out groups. Do you have an idea?
I mean, I want to try to work something out, but I haven't. Like, are you guys like together at the end of this? Like, I'm not following. Do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to work together, like as a free, or do you try and pull out?
We can find out 2 then. Yeah, that's the thing.
Alex and Jendea are currently in a call.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, well, Kyle and Sam are together right now with Lavina. Lavina's trying to talk to them.
Amanda, Sam, Kyle, Memphis, Will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's.
I'm down.
We're
We need to confirm though. We need to confirm.
Well,
yes, confirmed. They confirmed.
The 3 of us, like, I know Kyle will put us down. Sam's my iffy bet, but if you're saying that he's on board, and I feel like he will, saying that he ended up in a riot, I think he will go with us.
I'm down with whatever. I just want to be in the riot. I don't want to be in the riot. So
I'm putting you down, okay? Hopefully no one breaches anyone. I feel like I might be breached, and I'm terrified.
It was meant to be me, Alex, Tristan, and Jendea. Like
so. Tristan and Jendaya, so maybe Tristan and Jendaya had like a fallout, and like one of them went with us, one of them went with you.
That's literally one thing what happened.
I literally think that happened. So, do you guys want to just merge our groups together?
Like, as in,
look, us right now that are in the call, Saga and Jendaya.
We could. Could you talk to? Oh, we gotta get them separate as well. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, because Memphis is in there. So what are we doing? What's the?
No, we don't
what's the
even hope that one of them joins.
I mean,
I can leave.
fair.
Yeah, let's just.
Kyle.
This is great. This is great. This is great.
Who am with Sam? Is Sam on our board?
Okay. I have Kyle, Will, Sam, Amanda, Memphis. That's written down.
Yes.
I was just with Sam. He said he tried to last round. He tried to leave, join another group, but then they betrayed him. But personally, I think that's bullshit. I think he tried. I think he like has to do some type of breach for his mission. So he.
I forgot
because he had a solid faction and just.
We need to get with Sam. We need.
Yeah.
We need.
I have no idea.
I see. Okay.
What are your thoughts, Saga?
It's a little tricky now. Honestly, I think I have one person I'm with, but besides that, I don't know.
Okay.
So I'm no.
Memphis just told me, fucking whatchamacallit. I want like Jendaya wanted to talk to you. Go talk to her, and then Sam and him and Saga are currently in a call. So I'm like,
nope, that was not even part. He didn't even mention your name.
Okay,
That's
well,
crazy.
do we want to wait? So, Alex, you were previously with Sam in the duo faction.
Yep.
Okay. At least there's something here.
Sam,
are you?
I'm with us. Don't betray me.
Let me clarify.
Say the list.
It's me. It's us three plus Kyle and Memphis, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. I have already written that down. Amanda, I wanted to talk to you before the end of the last round because another group tried to pull me in, and I'm like, I want to make sure you're also okay. So I tried to get Will to push into that. So it worked out.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Me and Jendaya.
There is a potential to go with either Will or maybe with like the duo of Amanda Memphis because I think they're pretty much very much framed as a duo at this point.
Hello, world. I missed you all.
Hi, Florangi.
Hi. It's the same thing as before, but before I start our timer, there's just been so much good fan mail that I really have to read through. To Will from Bumble, you get 5 big booms. Boom, 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 because I'm not going to say that. Also, from Jay to Amanda and Saga. Honestly, think I'm obsessed, but that's okay. Icons have been made. Yay! And from what else do we have? From San John to Lavina, Drunk John is now home. Congrats on beating my placement. Lavina, nice job. You beat San John's placement. All right. You have 2 minutes to discuss, folks. Your time starts now.
I will go with the person who we were talking to at the beginning. Me and another person. There was a third one there. But it includes the people most recently.
Oh,
It adds one. It adds 1 to the group.
I see.
Yes.
How many people are even? Wait, let me count. There's 9 people.
We got 9 people.
There's 9 people.
And we need a group of 5.
That's not terrifying.
Not at all. No, not at all. Oh my god.
I think there's a group set already.
I need Baja.
Wait, you think there's a group?
I think there is.
Are you in that group?
There could be, but
I'm not gonna say.
That's KG. I don't know what's going on there.
Can't trust the breach.
I mean,
that's why they make. I don't know what
if the group that I think about to happen
That's
is
why I don't want to. I'm just comparing it right.
I will cry. You will see tears. My mascara will run.
No, we can't have that.
Yeah. Queens don't cry.
Queens don't cry.
No, if I cry, I'll be really sad. So
Why can nothing ever be simple? You know?
That's why I think this breach twist makes it so confusing. Like I don't even know what the others had for their twist.
layer.
This makes it
There's
like
been two attempted breaches, correct?
So who breached?
Jose, I have a question for you.
To whom?
Yeah.
Last round, did you? If you want to be honest, did you get the correct one?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So you went with them.
And Lavina, what did you put?
I did the same thing that we organized. Like,
okay.
All right, that is time. Sounded like maybe important things came up at the very last second. Got to use those 2 minutes. Go ahead and submit if you've not submitted already. I'll give you like 30 seconds. I'll put a timer on for myself. About 15 more seconds to submit anything. And we will call it there. Let me just triple, quintuple, super check. Because I have a hard job. Yes. Folks, this entire season. Oh, yeah, before I even get into all that, oh my God, me being so dramatic. The breach? No breach. Anyways, the entire season, there's always been one faction that could have formed and doesn't form. This time is different. We have a successful faction, and it consists of Will, Sam, Memphis, Amanda, and Kyle. You have all made it into the final 8. Well done. Cameras can go off. That leaves us with Saga, Lavina, Alex, and Jendea. Do all of you have your soda cans? Okay, Saga's a no. Let's do a different one. Let's do a different competition. What will we do with the 4 of us? Let's see. Yeah. We are actually going to use your 2 soda cans, but if you do not have soda cans, what I would like is 2 objects that are essentially completely not see-through. Okay? Something that you can cover your eyes with. All right? Go ahead and find 2 objects that are completely not see-through. If you have your soda cans, that will do it. So go ahead and take your soda cans.
Like this?
Perfect. Yeah. And at this time, once you have all your objects, hands up. I know that you're not doing any funny business with timing. Go ahead, hands up, hands up, hands up. Here's the competition, my 4 friends. To earn a spot in the final 8, what you will need to do is have a really good internal timer. We're going to be playing stopwatch. The way this works is on go, you will have the cans over your head. I'm seeing people, no, hands up, hands up, hands up. Jendea, I did see you on your phone. Is it possible for you to like throw it away? So I know you're not timing with it. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Saga, you're good to go, yeah? Okay, good. So the way this competition works is you're going to internally keep a clock. You're going to have soda cans or whatever other hidden materials over your eyes, and you're going to be counting seconds. I'm going to tell you a target time. Your job is to count to that target time before it passes. And you want to take off your soda cans right before that timer goes over. If everybody takes their cans off of their face before the timer runs out, then the first person to take their cans off of their face is eliminated. But if anybody goes over the time, if anyone goes over the time, then it's whoever goes the longest is out. So it's Price is Right rules. You don't want to go over, but you want to get as close as you can. Any questions before we start? And just because I want to keep it formal, friends, please show me hands. Just because I trust all of you, but just for formal, because I don't want Spec Chat to be like, Florian, this second, this guy took his, All right. At this time, you can go ahead and grab your 2 objects. If you need to take glasses off, feel free to do so. Trust me, I need to all the time as well. Just make sure that you can't see a thing. Yeah, I'm going to ask you, Alex. Yeah, I was going to say, it'll be hard too. And Saga, once you're ready, go ahead and put them over your eyes. I'm starting this competition in 3, 2, 1. Begin counting. Your target time is 125 seconds. Or rather, 2 minutes and 5 seconds. That's your target time. Everyone should be counting every single second. And I will be commentating, but don't let me distract you. You have a job. You have a task. You're so close to making it to the jury because we're about to enter that final 8 round. We have 4 people who have all appeared in riots before. They're all considered riot challenge beasts. But who is going to fall at final 9? I can see a couple people actually counting out loud, like with their mouth, which is probably a good strategy. Any amount of time could have passed by now, but your goal is 125. Your goal is 125 seconds. If you're counting by minutes, your goal is 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Additionally, to everyone, both players and production, y'all are making this such a crazy game for the first time. Watcher, this is like unanimous. If it was good, keep up the good work, and y'all have a good game out there. So thank you for that bonus. That was a fan mail, by the way, if you can tell. Timer is still ticking. I'm never going to say when the competition ends. I'm just going to keep commenting until we got 4 cans down. Right now, we have 4 competitors trying their best to count to 125. That is the target time, 125. 125 seconds. Who has the most accurate internal clock out of everyone on the cast? Or rather, out of our 4 riot competitors. Lavina, Alex, Jendea, Saga. These are the 4 players competing. And one of them will be eliminated. Who's it going to be? Time will tell, literally. Time's going to tell us who's eliminated. Any amount of time could have passed by now, but of course, I'm just going to keep commentating until we are out of our competition. Currently, we could be closing in on 125. We shall see. But if anyone has them down, who does? If no one has them down, how long are they all going to go? If you have the cans over your face, are you thinking, man, is everyone else already done? Or, I don't want to be the first one.
My eyes are cold from the cans.
Your target time is 125 seconds, just a little bit over 2 minutes. If somebody's put their cans down, I will not say. We are going until we have 4 cans down. And that is the riot. Saga was the last person to have their cans up.
I went way too long.
And both Jendea and Lavina, turn off your cameras because you were in the middle. You're safe. It's either going to be between Alex or Saga. Alex, you got to hope that Saga did not go over 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Also, you got to hope that she went over 2 minutes and 5 seconds. And with a time of with a time of 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Unfortunately, Saga, you went over 125. Alex, congratulations. You're safe. You're in the final 8. Everyone, cameras on. Saga, you were amazing. I'm so sad that you're out. 3 separate times I thought that you were going home in a riot, and 3 separate times you pulled through the close hanger, the most miraculous one imaginable. If you have any last words for the cast, Saga, go ahead and share.
It was a pleasure meeting you all. You're fun to talk to. I wonder who sabotaged near the end, but I'm excited to see. Good luck, guys.
Saga, it was such a pleasure. Thank you for playing. We're down to 8. Congratulations. Well done. You are.
Can I know what my time was?
Remaining. And what, Alex?
It was my time was?
It was like 1:30. It was 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay. I was like,
Wait, who was closest? Who was closest to the correct time?
Lavina was closest. Lavina, are you fine if I share times? It's up to you. Okay, you're okay. Lavina did it in 2 minutes and 3 seconds. He was 2 seconds off of the timer. Zendaya did it in 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Zendaya was 3 seconds off of the time.
Good job.
Good job, y'all. Let's go ahead and dive into our final 8 round. But you may notice, I'm not sharing my stream right now. We got some business to attend to. Sam, I can confirm that our secret mission is done. We have finished the secret mission. And Sam, as the player who was given the secret mission, it's your choice. You cannot lie at this time, but you may choose to not say or say what the secret mission was. It's up to you.
My mic was muted. Whoops. I'm going to say it. Like, there's no point in hiding it. I thought it was very fun. So my secret mission I got assigned at the very beginning is that before this round happened, there needed to be at least one round where no factions were made.
And if you recall the final 12 round, everybody, I didn't see any factions get made. So Sam has completed his secret mission. And what does that mean for Sam? It means congratulations, Sam. You were the first member to make it to the final 7, and you are in the jury. Well done. Congratulations. Very well done. Just so you know what the high stakes were, if Sam failed this, then he would have been eliminated at this time in the game. So it was very high stakes. But
I was stressing.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at what the 7 of you now have to do. This is a 7-player round, but it's to get into the final 7. All right. You have to create 2 factions of 3. Access is going to be granted to just 2 rooms. That is Ella May's Vault and Barb's Nightclub. Just 2. But there is no room limit this time. If you want to talk as a group of 7 in either of these calls, you are more than welcome to. I welcome it. I love that idea. But if you want to break it up, then I guess things are kind of going to be out in the open. Got to watch out for those breaches if you need a friendly reminder. Lavina, what's up?
Question is, are we even allowed to stay in this room if we want to?
No, can't stay in this room.
Okay, got it.
And Stream, I hope you're listening, Stream. I'm actually going to have you stay behind with me. And Sam, you, because there's no worries about room limits this round, you get to actually chat with everybody as well for this round.
Yay!
Yes. There is no room limit, but you have to return to the courtyard in just 3 minutes. It's going to be a very quick round, kind of like the pressure cook round. But as a reminder, you get back in here, and then we will actually have a 1 minute timer instead of a 2 minute timer. So you'll still get 1 final minute to chat if you need to. It's going to be a very quick round. So I'm going to ask the stream to stay behind very quickly, just so I can make an announcement. And then I'll get started. Your time starts now. Go. Stream is still behind. Sam, head on out.
Oh, do I leave here?
Yeah, you gotta leave.
Just should I go anywhere just outside of here because I'm not in the room?
You can join the. I'll kick you out. All right, there goes Sam. Anyways, just wanted to say that we do not have the jury duty advantage because Sam was successful, but I want to announce that the winner would have been Zendaya. So Zendaya is going to get that role at the end of the season. So I want to say, stream, head on out, see what's going on.
You want to do, Alex?
What an interesting question to ask after starting that sentence that way. I mean, well, I've been in the riot like the past 4 times, so I would love to be. Well, sorry, like 4. I would love to be in a group for once.
Okay. Okay.
That is what I will say.
What if we got another person in here and then made 3 solid groups?
3 and 3.
Two groups of 3, yeah.
So let's wait for someone else to join and convince them to do it.
Alex is with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope Alex is with us. And I know there was a time where there were 3 people in this call. I'm praying that you got that you got my back, please.
I do have your back, and I am so flustered right now. But me, you, Alex, I really hope Alex does decide to do it with us.
Anyone want Memphis, Kyle, Amanda, Alex? Anyone want to solidify a 3 right now?
You guys want to grab like who?
I just don't want to
Wait,
get
we need
it.
to grab. We need to grab some. Hold on. I'm gonna grab some.
Someone. Say, come over to this room now.
Oh, you
Can
need,
someone
you need to go figure something out.
Me?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
going.
I'm gonna.
Okay, Alex,
Okay.
Are we locked? Are we locked? Are we
Right,
locked?
yes, 100%.
Okay,
100%.
I'm locked.
One,
I'm locked.
they're looking for a group desperately. So
Yeah.
I think hopefully, I'm assuming Levine is gonna go back in there and just
To
gaslight
be
a little bit.
honest, to be honest, the number one thing is even if we do get breached, at least one of us don't just automatically go.
Whatever you want.
Can someone tell me if they want me in their group? I just want to be like dragged. Like,
Okay.
This is the most awkward group of 5 call right now that I've ever seen.
Because these are my children.
I'm gonna join.
Okay.
If anyone's coming out, Tim's control.
Okay. Memphis is leaving. Memphis left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
Sam,
good.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
Sam, I'm so sorry that I thought it was you, but at the same time, I don't know if it was you.
Who what?
That time who breached me.
No, of course not. No.
Okay.
No. I thought you were with us for that vote. Like
No, because Tristan didn't tell me anything.
yeah.
Nothing
That's-
was
yeah,
spoken
okay,
to
yeah,
me.
that's
So I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. But
No,
Alex
you're good.
seeing
You're good.
you-
All's forgiven.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Welcome back. You have only 1 minute for final discussion. As a reminder, only 1 minute, and breaches are still available if you need it. 1 minute starting now.
I'm submitting what I said. I'm submitting what I said.
Who said that? Who said that?
Will said that.
Will said that. Can everyone turn on their cameras? I need faces.
I'm gonna say right now. I'm submitting the 3 of us that have been in the same faction almost every single time. You know who you are. I think we can lock that in. We didn't have the time to talk, but
Okay.
But okay, I'm submitting what I said in the call.
I understand. Will. Okay, I understand everyone. I think. Am I echoing?
Turn their cameras on.
Sorry. My what?
I just see can everyone turn their cameras on? Like people can talk.
I need to see everyone's little faces. Are we missing people?
Turn the camera on.
No, it's 7 people. It's 2 factions. It's 3. It's not. Wait, no, Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Wait.
Oh, there he is. I was like, we're
Vibing,
missing
guys.
people.
Wait, there's 8
Okay.
people?
No,
There's
Lavina,
8
I have a pass
And
on the ground.
that
Sam,
is
Sam,
time.
you're
That is
confusing me.
time. Combos
We're like
done.
one person.
Combos are done. Combos are done. That is time. Hopefully, use that minute. Go ahead and submit what you need to submit. Go ahead.
I don't know if you all watch Euphoria, but you know the song that Zendaya sings with LeBron. You know the song like goes like, "Oh Lord, you know I'm tired." That was me. Like that's me this entire game, guys. I'm so tired.
Preach, Zendaya. Preach.
All right, I need final answers.
It is definitely very oily again. I'm joking.
If I betrayed anyone, I honestly did not mean it, okay? Please don't hold it against me.
All right, we have our submissions. I am going to go ahead and reveal what I got to reveal. As a reminder, this is an auto elimination round, so if two factions get made and you're not in one of them, then that's going to be an out. First, let's go over who was breached this round. The following players were breached. Memphis, Alex, and no one else. It's just you two. Memphis, we're going to start with you. You can guess the same person between you and Alex. So guesses shouldn't really matter. Memphis, go ahead and tell us.
You should guess the same person between me and Alex. What do you mean by that?
I'm saying you can guess the same person. Just saying you can, which is why
I'm gonna guess Will breached me.
All right, Memphis is going to guess that Will breached, and next up is Alex. Alex, who do you think breached you?
Huh. Oh my god, I have lit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna throw out Kyle.
Then we have our factions created. There was a faction successfully created consisting of Gendea, Lavina, and Alex. Congratulations. You have made it into the final 7. All 3 of you will join Sam there. And as you can tell, folks, we had 2 breaches, meaning there is nothing else left to cover. The other 4 need to stay behind. Go ahead and stay behind. It's going to be a riot between Amanda, Kyle, Memphis, and Will.
Good lord. Guys.
Oh my god.
Give me 1 second.
And I know we all put different things, so it's okay. It's
I'm gonna go put
okay.
my dog in his crate real quick so I can do the challenge.
I didn't know what to do, so I
Yeah.
just reached out.
As you're putting your dog in your crate, does everyone have their soda cans?
Actually,
Yeah. If I need to hug this, your girl's gonna need to pee afterwards.
Yeah, the soda can one.
The
People have been waiting. Memphis, take your time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's okay, yeah.
No, it's okay. I had a break for a second. I just want to make it to jury. Oh my gosh.
Actually,
I'm so sad.
this is my only goal. It's okay if I make it out though. I really love you guys, and I'm really sorry that it didn't pan out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm sad. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm Gucci here. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, that round was tough. The breaching is tough.
That's okay. Honestly, I'm sorry, and nobody meant to betray anyone. Why do I have a screw in my chair? Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
All right, are all 4 of you ready?
Yeah.
As
Can I
ready
see
as
the soda cans? So I know that this competition is going to work.
we need 2 or 1.
You need 1 for this one. You can pick which one tastes better, but don't open it yet.
Okay. If this is chugging, I stop.
Here's how this competition works. It's kind of chugging. It's kind of not. This competition is called energetic equilibrium. And here's how it works. You have 1 can that you're going to be drinking, but you don't want to drink all of it. Because with these shaped cans, there comes a point where you drink just enough of it that it rests completely balanced on its edge like this.
Are you
Your job is to take the sips you got to take to try and get the can to balance by itself on its edge here. If the can falls like this, you need to drink more. If the can goes back up, you got to fill it back up with water or something. So make sure that you have the can on the side A solution for why you have 2 soda cans is maybe you could take the other soda can and pour some in. Ah.
Oh, genius.
Thank you.
Big brain there.
No. Any questions before we dive in?
Oh my god, I thought that was Tito's. It's just a water bottle. I thought that was Tito's.
No.
I was gonna say Memphis.
All right. I need to make sure that everyone's camera is kind of like Will and Kyle's is right now. Can I get it? So I can see the best?
I'm wearing
All right.
pajama pants. Don't mind me, guys.
Now, the last time we played this, somebody spilled the soda. It spilled everywhere, and then they panicked and put it back up, and it was perfect. So never give up, okay? This challenge starts now. Crack them open. Everyone's going to need to drink a good amount to find that equilibrium. If it feels like it's going to fall on the side, then you need to drink more. If it feels like it's going to tilt back up, then you need to pour it back in.
Question for Florangi, given that they're drinking now, does this mean that we're
I'm gonna say, hold on. Kyle is 3, 2, 1. Kyle is good. Memphis, 3, 2, 1. Memphis is good. It's down to Amanda and Will, who's gonna get it first. 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. Will has gotten it, which means Amanda is our 8th placer. No!
I'm so sorry.
No!
It's okay. I knew I wouldn't make it to jury. That was my only golden eye, but it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Amanda, this is so sad. Unfortunately, they got you right at the 11th hour. If you have any last words for the cast, now's the time.
I'm sad. Okay. Can I say my closing words?
Yeah, you can.
I'm really sorry. I let my sister down for all of you watching. My sister is Debbie. She's the one who got me on this game with Jason. I let you guys down. And I'm sorry about that. I really fucked up.
Yes, Amanda is the sister of All-Star Debbie. You would hit the disconnect button next to but it was wonderful having you, Amanda. Thank you so much for playing, and you get the rest of the night off. Fortunately, you're not stuck on jury.
Orange, since I just drank all that, can I please pee before we start?
Yeah, we'll take a pee break. But first, no one leave because we have to celebrate. You all made it to jury. Congratulations. We are going to take a quick 1-minute pee break after something like that, and then we'll get right into our rigorous end game. Okay, you can take a quick pre-break if you need it. For now, though, I'll be calling out some fan mail to some of the players who are staying behind. So to Alex from AV, nice hat. I bet you got it at a really sick show hanging out with a really cool friend. Good luck, King. Bring it home for the Discord. That one was written out right to you, Alex. And then, what else do we got? Oh, no, that person's out. Oh, to Lavina from Gate. You are playing the game of your life out there, man. Keep surviving those hits and make a run for the crown. Like Tony Hawk at the X Games in 1999. Inside joke, but one that has a fun story alongside it. And then let me look myself if we have any good fan mails. Madge says to Florangi, hi, hot stuff. I want to see... Okay, I'm not reading that one. Next up is... From Bumble to Will, live, laugh, let's go pack. And from Harmony to the jurors, Harmony says, you did it, really, really great job. Love. All right, and if you are back from your little break, go ahead and turn on your camera and we'll get right into our jury phase.
Wait, I missed it. Who left?
Oh, Amanda was out, Jendea. Amanda's eliminated.
Ooh.
Yes. Lavina, what's up?
Sorry, I didn't think the riot would go so quickly. I was going to ask you just a simple question. Because they were drinking from the soda cans. Does this mean we're no longer going to need the soda cans and I can actually drink?
Let me look. Drink up! Go ahead and drink up. Yes.
Thank you. No, I'm still going to finish the one I already had open.
Cheers, everyone. I would drink this. I should be drinking. But no, I have to focus. I'm focused. Okay, everyone. We have made it to the final 7. So if you get eliminated at this point on, then you are going to head out to the jury house, where I might ask one of my production members to actually just hang out with you and maybe ask you some exit interview questions of their own. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But congratulations, you 7. It's really hard to make jury in this specific format because I always like to keep it less than half. But you made it. You did it. Well done. So you'll be here till the end of the night. 5 will be voting for 1 winner. Are you ready? Here we go. You must create 3 factions of 2. For this round, access is going to be granted to 4 rooms. There's a room limit of 3 per room. And you have to return in just 3 minutes. You got to make a plan. You got to make it quick. As a reminder, breaches are, of course, still on. If you've already breached, you cannot breach again. And your time starts now. Off you go.
Hi. Okay. Real talk. I wanna propose something. So can we get Alex in here hopefully soon? Because you 3 worked together last round. I think it makes sense if us 4 kind of.
I talked with Alex for 0.2 seconds. We agreed to faction. You guys faction. End of story.
So me and Janaea faction.
Yeah, you and Janaea faction. That's it.
Shake on it. Official.
Okay, let me turn on stream. Let me turn on stream. And I'm cutting because you guys are in the faction. That's the agreement. That's the agreement.
I really
Janaea, I'm writing your name down right now.
I'm locking your name down. I'm going to make a sandwich.
So it could have been someone else who got it wrong.
Dude,
But that's funny.
Wait, 2 people got breached, and I was like, wait, how did 2 people breach? That just means there's no auto. And I was like, there's surely got to be an auto, and I thought, like, what?
Yeah. Well,
I know there was like 4 and 3, and the 4 were so disorganized. I was like, I feel like the more likely thing to get me through is to just breach the Sure Alliance. So
the 3 that was sitting on the other call.
That was my strategy. And
you have any ideas?
Well, I mean, it's just one other person, so
yeah.
I think this round is going to be decently straightforward, but it's going to be based on like who's going to breach and whatnot.
The biggest thing is like, breach.
Well, we already know like who. I think at least one person left doesn't have a breach.
Yeah.
What's up?
We said at least one person doesn't have a breach.
Yeah. So Memphis, do you have someone yet? Because
yes, I do.
Right now, I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
But because I believe, because I believe you've already used your breach from what I've figured.
I have, yeah.
Yeah, I figured that it was you and Amanda, and probably because people were dumb, and Amanda was like, I think Amanda actually tried to breach Alex. I think that makes sense.
No, I breached Alex.
Well, you breached Alex.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, he guessed me, so I got the faction right too. I would have, but yeah.
Man, okay.
God, what a terrifying prospect that could have been.
Yep. Lips are 100% sealed. I'm not saying anything to anyone.
Okay. Yeah. I know what's up, so. Okay.
So fucking different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was very. Yeah.
Look at this thing. You're telling me that it's going to stand on this edge?
Like,
conflicted, Will. You know.
Sam, you know I'm loyal as hell. Oh my god!
Welcome back, everybody. You have 1 final minute to figure out what your plan is for the first round of jury. That time starts now.
LOL. Listen, I'm just gonna say, free agent. Like, I'm such a number for anybody, like, moving forward, and I think that's like helpful moving forward. I don't know, but who's clicking and clapping?
Somebody's like has a really fun keyboard.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is yeah. And I am when I say I'm like when I stick with somebody, I stick with somebody. So that's just what I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna put like trust into that. And
that is our 1 minute. So go ahead, and if you have not submitted something already, go ahead and submit something. And everything has been submitted. First, we got to go over some breaches. First breach was nobody. Nobody breached. Everyone submitted a faction this round. So let's see what that faction ended up being. First faction consists of Memphis and Kyle. You all are in the final 6. Well done. The next faction successfully created consists of Lavina and Alex. Well done, you two. You've made it into the final 6 as well. That leaves us with Sam, Will, and Jendea. One of you will be the next player eliminated. And we do have a faction. It consists of Sam.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Yeah.
Jendea. Unfortunately, Will, you have been eradicated. So fun to watch.
It's crazy.
If you have any last words for the group, you can share them now.
Yeah, no, I'm when I tell you I'm shocked I made it this far, I'm shocked. Like absolutely shocked. I feel like I was scraping by like every single round. So just making it to jury and being like, I guess mayor of Ponderosa, whatever this is called, is awesome. And I'm like really, really proud of myself. And I know I was kind of like on the outs, whatever. But yeah, I'm happy I'm still a part of the game, get to vote for the winner. Yeah, this was really fun and I'm really proud of myself and I surprised myself a lot. So this was a great experience and I wish you guys the best of luck moving forward and I'm excited to vote for a great winner.
Dude, you're just fantastic to have. I'm so glad we were able to have you on this season. We're going to add the jury roll onto you now, Will. Let me go ahead and fix that for you. And now if you look lower, do you see the jury house available to you?
Is it a voice chat or a channel or a
chat below us?
I do. I see it. Yes, I do.
So when you're ready, you can join. But then also, when we complete rounds, you'll still be dragged back so you can see what the factions are and what the riot looks like. Okay.
Great. Okay.
All right. Head on out. And if you are somebody with the Ruby, Emerald, or Sapphire tier, I think that you're able to join Will in jury if you would like to. So if you want to join and then just I don't know, spook him or something, you're able to do so. We're down to 6, arguably 7 with Alex's cat, but we're going to call it 6. And let's move on to our next round together. For our final 6 round, you must create one faction of 4. 2 people at minimum will be going to the riot this round. Access is going to be granted to 6 rooms. So welcome back, Harmony's Lair. Welcome back, Pierce's helipad. But sad, there's still a room limit of 2 per room. So those one-on-one conversations only. You have to return to the courtyard in just 5 minutes. We're giving you a little bit more time for this one if you need to make a plan. And your time starts now. Bye, everyone.
Jendea, you miss Sam Jendea.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Where the fuck?
Oh, it's 2 per room. We're fucked.
Yeah, it's 2 per room. I was gonna try to.
How many rooms?
I was gonna try to join with Sam. Fuck.
If we can get me, you, Alex, Kyle, that's a good 4.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm jumping with Kyle right now. All right, Kyle and Alex are together.
Let's reconvene with them after this call.
Well, obviously we need 2 twos to join together. What are you thinking? I mean, we're all part of pairs at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously Memphis. I mean,
yeah.
Going off.
I was in a speech pattern when I was talking to Alex, and I just kept saying the same names. Sorry.
Oh, locked.
I'm absolutely locked. I hope Sam gets the picture.
Lavina, Jandale, Alex, Sam, these two duos from last time pair together?
Dude, like I wasn't ever trying to like betray or do anything against you at any point.
So I
Period,
understand. Then it was like if the faction didn't work out, I would have been like really worried. But I'm gonna go talk to Kyle real quick.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking?
I just talked with Alex, and he said, "I mean, the duos are no secret. If you want to combine."
Yeah.
you,
I talked to
Lavina.
Sam. Me, you, Sam, Alex.
Alex was telling me, you, and then Lavina, because that's his duo.
I talked to Jindea. It should be a cover. Yumi, Jindea, Sam. It might be like a final four, probably. Also, I think it's going to be one of three faction next, probably. Or two of two. If it's two of two, just automatically do you and me together. We're not even going to join the same call. If it's one of three, we do Yumi and Jindea again.
Me as like the person, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry I have to put you in that position.
No, it's
but I'm
fine,
really
Jindea.
happy
I
that's
wanted
you.
to. Hey, look, I wanted to keep you in the game for that. I'm
Thank
gonna.
you so much.
Or the swing, I'm pretty sure.
Are we?
Because Memphis came to me and he's like, you want to do me, you, Kyle, or us two, and then Memphis and Kyle. And then Jindea just came to me and was like, us two, Lavina. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Interesting.
I'm locked with that.
I'm probably more leaning Jindea.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about what you're feeling.
I want to stay safe, and I'm willing to go either way.
Let's talk to Alex again.
Absolutely. I'll join in. I'll try to get a hold of Kyle as well. But it's Yumi,
Wait,
Kyle, and
Kyle.
Alex. 100%. Okay. Gotcha.
Alex, Kyle, Lavina, Memphis. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it's so weird because this is what final six, right? Hello, am I?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Do
we want to split off then now?
I need to go talk to Memphis. Yeah, I need to go talk to Memphis to
We're locked into
Did you
that
have a
four.
conversation?
All right.
What was that? What did you cut out right when you said?
What was your proposition? We've talked about with our partners?
Between I said we're all in pairs, right? I'm assuming are you Tristan. Or not
No,
Tristan.
Kyle.
Jesus Christ.
Kyle.
Tristan went up. Kyle.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Good.
So you two are in
you
with
and
the
you.
thing with the
Yes.
Does that work?
What did Sam talk to you about?
That's crazy. As insane.
Easy. We're good.
Good.
Convert it with the other three. We're good.
All right. It's Yumi, Memphis, Alex, and we're chilling. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're the only one of the four I haven't talked to, so.
Yeah, I wanted to the entire time. Dude, you're always in a call with someone else. It's pissing me off.
In Memphis. That's locked in. So us four. The partners.
Okay.
You and Lavina.
Sure, yeah. And then
Me
you and Kyle.
Maybe, I don't know. It depends if the other two catch on. You know?
No, because I was just in a room with Kyle, and Kyle was like, he's like, yeah, I'm not in a group at all. Or he could have just been trying to lie to me too. So
who knows?
That's T.
I expect next round might be like something like one of three. And if the next round is like one of three, you have like two chances anyway, even if you think you're. So like, I mean, like you submitted a free, might as well, shoot a 50-50. You're probably going to be fine.
So that's kind of like, oh my gosh, same colors. Yeah.
You're what?
A Steelers fan. So like that one right there. So it's like same colors.
I saw I heard Steven Universe. I was about to jump. I love Steven.
Oh, Steven Universe is great too. Don't get me wrong.
You look like Steven. That's the entire time I've been
Really?
thinking that. The entire game I've been thinking you look like Steven Universe. You look like the grown-up version of him. The
that's
entire
really funny.
game, I swear to God. I've been thinking that.
Nice. All right, I'm going to split off so it doesn't seem like too much.
It's 4:30 in the morning. I just cracked up a Coke. Life is good. man, it's just a time. Honestly, just a time.
Sam might breach. I think Sam might breach me just because maybe you could see that as betrayal.
Okay. Because that's the one thing we just gotta worry about here is making sure no one breaches.
If you want to, if you want to do Jendea, I think Sam's probably going to be the one to breach me.
Is that everybody? That's awesome. From Faven to Jendea, my sister, the love of my life. You got this. Black excellence only. My wifey, 2 heart eye emojis. We also have, to those who made it to the jury from Barb's, congrats on this monumental achievement. Enjoy it because y'all deserve it. And I agree with that. And to Sam from Jake, say hashtag Gibbons strong. Yay. Let's go ahead and begin your 1-minute timer to figure out what these factions are going to end up being at time. Starts now.
This is the first time that nobody's talking. Is everyone feeling confident?
I guess so. I'm not sure.
It's a mix of confidence and unconfidence.
This is very scary.
It's a melting pot of complete BS.
I think that's what this whole game has been.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, honestly, great twist for the breaches. I'm gonna say it made really the entire game special.
Yeah, you hear that, Phalange? We're complimenting you. And other production members who are in call.
That's the thing I'm confused about. Is like if the breach wasn't the twist, it would be so much easier to just like get a faction, and once you get a faction, you're done. The breach makes it like you have to like you're on the bush so much more.
Yeah, this push is never getting beaten.
Fantastic.
It's definitely one of the more chaotic seasons we've ever had. All right, folks. I have the factions ready to go. But first, of course, were there any breaches? Did anyone make that shot? Well, no one was breached. We have a standard eradication round. You gotta be in a faction of 4. Everyone looks confident, so I'm gonna surprise 2 of you. First faction successfully created, and only faction successfully created, consists of Alex, Lavina, Sam, and Jendea. Congratulations, you 4. You've moved on to Final 5. Memphis versus Kyle, the first duel of the season. Everybody else, cameras off. And for the entirety of this riot, I need hands. I need hands, guys. Can't pull up anything. Here's how this competition works. If you just want to like rest on your hands, you're fine. I just need to see that you're not typing anything. We are going to play a competition called Zealousness Queen. You don't need to know why it's called that. The way the competition works is I'm going to spin a wheel between the 2 of you, and one of you is going to go first. That player is just going to say a letter of the alphabet. That's all. Then the next player goes, and that next player says the next letter of the alphabet that they want to add on to the sequence. So, for example, if Luke and I were playing, I might say B, and Luke might say A. Then the word has to start with BA. It's back to me. I would say L. Luke might say L. And we will keep on going and making a word. However, at any point, you may challenge your opponent. If you choose to challenge your opponent, you believe that your opponent, hands Memphis. You may believe that your opponent doesn't know a word that starts with that series of letters. So it could be strategy.
One word.
They have to give one word that starts with that series of letters. So it could be strategy to perhaps give some difficult letters so that your opponent might not know a word that starts with it. Your opponent, when the challenge happens, that's when that round ends, okay? And I am using the Scrabble dictionary. That's the dictionary I'm using to determine if a word is real or not, okay? We can do one practice round between the 2 of you, just so that you understand the full competition. So no need to really think about it, but we'll start with Memphis. Memphis, go ahead and give me a letter. This is practice, not for a point.
P.
Which one?
P.
B, like B?
P as in Patrick.
P as in Patrick. So, Kyle, after P, do you think Memphis can think of a word starting with the letter P, or would you like to add to that sequence of letters?
Go L.
L. Memphis?
A.
A. Kyle?
C.
C. Memphis?
K.
Was it M?
K.
K.
I'll call BS.
All right, Kyle calls BS. So Memphis, you have to think of a word that starts with P-L-A-C-K.
Placard.
Placard. How would you spell it?
Plackard.
And the winner of this round would have been Kyle, because that's not a word. Okay? Memphis hands, Memphis hands, Memphis hands, Memphis hands. All right. Let's go ahead and do a real round. I'm going to pull up a wheel so you see who it lands on. We're going to be doing this 3 times, best of 2. So maybe Memphis starts one round, maybe Kyle starts the second round. But the third round, Memphis will start, okay? Let's see. Memphis. That is not how you spell Memphis. And Kyle, I'll share my stream so that you know I'm being legit with this wheel. Shuffle, 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 and spin. The person starting this competition, going first, giving us the first letter, is going to be, ooh, it's actually close. Oh, what's it going to be? Oh my gosh. It was Kyle, barely. Kyle, you're going to start it off for us, okay? So Kyle, what is your starting letter?
Go with T.
T. Every single round, you have to answer within 15 seconds. That's all the time you have to think. So, Memphis, you have 15 seconds after letter T.
N. No. T-I. I want I.
T-I. Kyle, you have 15 seconds. T-I.
P.
Say it one more time.
P as in Patrick.
P as in Patrick. I appreciate the as in things. It helps me a lot in case you want to. Memphis, you have 15 seconds. The time starts now.
Wait, I have a question.
Pause on timer. Yeah.
So can it is it a word that you sometimes combine but separate? Would that work? Or does it have to be like
Scrabble dictionary determines it. I'm typing out those words. There's no hyphens in Scrabble. So it's just going to be what Scrabble dictionary says. I'm typing out the sequence of letters.
He said P.
He said P, T-I-P. You have 13 seconds.
P.
P as in Patrick.
So he said P first, right?
Yeah.
I say P again.
Okay. 2 P's. So now it's off to Kyle. It's T-I-P-P. You have 15 seconds.
Go I.
I. It's T-I-P-P-I. It's off to Memphis. 15 seconds.
N.
N. It's off to Kyle. T-I-P-P-I-N. 15 seconds.
G.
G is off to Memphis. 15 seconds. T-I-P-P-I-N-G.
So I have a question again.
Yeah.
Could he spell this word? So if I said BS and he tried to spell that word, then he could use that word.
Yeah.
In it?
Yeah.
Okay.
S. S. It's off to Kyle. T-I-P-P-I-N-G-S.
S.
S. It's off to Memphis. Memphis called BS. Do you got a word that starts with T-I-P-P-I-N-G-S-S, Kyle?
Tippings.
All right. I just checked. Not a playable word. Memphis with 1 point. But we start now with Memphis. So Memphis, what's your first letter? And by the way, Kyle, I need hands.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to do G.
G. Kyle, 15 seconds.
R.
R. Memphis?
A.
G-R-A. Kyle?
V.
G-R-A-V. Memphis?
Grab. I.
I. G-R-A-V-I. Kyle?
T.
T. G-R-A-V-I-T. Memphis?
Y.
G-R-A-V-I-T-Y. Kyle? 15 seconds. S. G-R-A-V-I-T-Y-S. Memphis? not a playable word, Kyle. Unfortunately, you have been eliminated and you're in 6th place. Memphis, congratulations on surviving the first duel of the season. Kyle, if you got any last words, man, you made it so far. Nice job.
GG.
Good luck. That's all I have.
Sweet. You're going to head out and you're going to hang out with our good friend Will in the jury chat. Y'all are open to chat about whatever you like, okay? All right. Everybody else, cameras up. Kyle and Will, y'all can head on out to jury. Oh, let me get your roll, actually, Kyle. And there you go. You're good to head on out. Down to 5. Well, congratulations to you 5. You really have made it into truly the end game. This is the final round that if you haven't used a breach yet, you can use your breach, okay? After this, once we hit final 4, the breaching is done, and you would have survived the twist and made it to the official end game. If you make it to top 4, you get a certain role in the server, so hopefully you can make it there. Once Jendea, I know that she is with us, then we are good to go on to this round.
Woo. Congrats on top 5, y'all.
Yeah.
Nice job, everybody.
Good stuff.
Wild season. I'll go ahead and check some fan mail while we're waiting for Icon Jendea. First fan mail that I'm going to read. To Memphis, what would you say if he said yes, but if he didn't, would you still go? Or would you say no, even if he did? I had to post this because you don't love the specs anymore, says Shock. I don't know what that means.
You said it again. I had no idea what the fuck that meant.
Honestly, I have no clue either, but Jendea's here, so we're just going to move on. Alex, Jendea, Lavina, Memphis, Sam, congratulations, top 5. Not easy to do, but you did it. So let's see what is in store for you in the final 5 round. For the final 5, you must create one single faction of 3. So 2 of you once again are going to be left out and going into the riot. Access is granted to 4 rooms. Okay, 4 rooms. So Harmony's Lair, Pierce's helipad, they're done for the night. Don't join them anymore, please. And there's a room limit now of 2 per room. One-on-one combos only. They're my favorite. It really gives us the real tea. For this round, though, only got the 3 minutes, y'all. So it's gonna be quick. Here are the 5 players that have really given their all season, and who's gonna make it to that top 4. Let's find out. You all have 3 minutes. Your time starts now. Bye.
Discuss you mean Jendea. Go.
All right.
Good.
I mean, there's only one option for me. I gotta join a group.
Yeah. No, exactly.
You wanna lock in Jendea?
I'm worried about Jendea and Lavina being close. Personally.
Think so? More than
if we want to get you, Alex, I'm done with that.
I'm pretty confident that Memphis and Sam are currently cooking something. Maybe Sam doesn't feel safe. Like he remembers definitely that Yumi and Alex were in a faction before. I think one of us might get breached on. They might try to breach different people. I think they're going to try to breach different people to get into a faction, to break up a faction.
Okay, are you going to talk to Sam, or do you want me to talk to Sam?
I think we should, but also I have a crazy idea. I'm not sure if it's smart. What if we just don't submit a faction? They're never going to... If we don't submit a faction, they're never going to faction together, and then it's a riot of 5 people. And we can be safe as 2. Like, it's a better chance than maybe going into a 1-on-1 duel if they breach us. Say they breach us.
So wait, but if you do that, I'm...
That about Jendea?
He didn't want to be in a group with Jendea because he just picked her by proxy. He's not that close with her.
Oh, I see.
So if you don't feel good about Lavina here, do you want to join a group with Sam? Or would you rather feel good about... Because Jendea and Lavina are talking. So that's sketchy.
They are talking. And they are
I think we gotta lock in. We have 3 minutes. We gotta lock it in right now.
Oh, shit,
unless you're joining them, then I'm gonna use my breach.
Right. I mean, I
you guys are just gonna have to guess.
assumed,
But I think that we could join. I could talk to Sam, or you could talk to Sam about this 3, and lock it in, and then Lavina and Jendea.
let me talk to Sam. I'm gonna go to Sam.
And just straight up going into maybe a duel.
You don't trust my comfortabilities like that against y'all 5. I think all y'all 5 already shot.
I'm fine to take a faction. I'm fine. You know what? Let's faction. I think it's better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me get my camera back on. All right.
I told him we could. I told Memphis is we could grab you and form 3 right there.
At some point, here's the thing: we can't sit next to Lavina and win.
No, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like if we sit next to you, Lavina,
is Lavina just going to win every riot?
I mean, what else? What other options do we have?
But I'm not trying to. Wasn't trying to break a thing that happened.
So how close are you and Alex then? That's my question.
Like last round, I think that faction was created within like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was just created in 30 seconds. Okay, because I can use my breach here, obviously. And like, if I don't feel confident, like, what group are you feeling?
Thing is,
hello there, jurors, and hello, players. You have just 1 minute to figure out what in the world you're doing. Alex can look more at peace. And let's go ahead and start the minute. That time starts now.
Does anyone want to talk about plans? Because I am lost.
How do we feel about that?
I'm trying to think still. Oh my god.
Either we're all
we have like 33 seconds to figure out if we even want to do anything, if we even want to talk here, considering the fact that breaches are a thing. And even if somebody breaches, that is like, it's still a 50-50, even if there is like a faction somewhere.
I'm just saying right now, I'm walking in with the group that I talked about, and I'm not using my breach. Oh. You want to use your breach and risk that. Those people that I talked to. You can get a guaranteed Final Four right.
All right, that's our time. Go ahead and mute up. Send me those factions.
I'm going with my gun. Oh, sorry.
Final 5, very important. What we send in. And factions are in. Final 5 for the last time. Were there any breaches? The players breached were... No one! There are no breaches this round. Everybody submitted a faction. So, if you're in this group of 3, you made it to 4. And there was a faction successfully created consisting of Jendea, Alex, and Lavina. Congratulations. You 3 have made it into the Final 4. Well done. We had one duel, and now we have another. Memphis, Sam, stay behind. Alex, Jendea,
Good luck, guys.
Your top cameras off.
I knew I smelled mine in the water. I should have breached.
I know I should have too, but I was confident in that. But Alex was like throwing Lavina under the bus, and it didn't make sense to me necessarily. So.
All right. Do you, by chance, both have your single solo cup?
I do.
All right. Do you both have a flat table?
How big do we need?
We just need one red solo cup, and you need
How
to.
big of a table do we need?
Oh, you just need to show me the corner, like the corner of the table. Like, for example, this would be totally fine.
Oh, are we playing Flip Cup?
Kinda.
Fuck yes, bro.
I'm a college student.
Could be a good one for both of these guys.
Is it meant to be like the corner of a table like this?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put my dog in his crate again.
Just
because
the
he doesn't like that.
Yeah, no
Like the
problem.
edge or corner?
And Sam, it's the other way. Edge is perfect. But it's gonna be up like this. Just so
like
you
edge
know.
or corner. Like this is good.
Yeah, it's perfect. And Memphis, let me know when you're ready. Yeah. All right. I'm excited for this one.
I'm terrified.
It was a thumbs up, but I'm not ready. I'm in a
Yeah,
thumbs
that's
up.
why. Yeah, that's why I'm silent, Memphis. You're good. And we got some fan mail. To everyone. Congrats on making it as far as you have. Super tough. And it was edited. From Andrew, congrats on making it as far as you have. Super tough and so fun to watch you all. Good luck, y'all got this. And to Memphis from Harmony, congrats on being the stronger Benson Boone clone. That's wild. Okay, so you two are ready. Memphis, go ahead and pause it right now, just because the flip cup actually goes the other way. But here's the competition. This competition is called Give Me a B. And here's how it works. We've been playing Eradication Breached. I would spell that B-R-E-A-C-H-E-D. Breached. And you're going to have to spell it out too, one letter at a time. The way that this works is before you lock in a letter, you need to successfully land a cup flip, like I totally just did. Once you land a cup flip, then you need to run around and find any object that starts with the letter B. Make sure you don't leave your space right now. I don't need people going to grab things right now for the letter, but you can think about it.
Can it be like an adjective or?
No. So here's an example for B. I might grab a bowling ball that I have right here. Memphis, you can't leave. Memphis, you can't leave. Come back. Memphis, you can't leave. Come back. Thank you. You could grab like a bowling ball or something, or a bow tie. Then once you get a B, you flip the cup again, and now you're looking for something that starts with the letter R. Here's my rules. You cannot have any adjectives on the start of it. It has to be the actual noun. So I cannot say green can. Can is just C. I do, however, take synonyms as long as they make sense to me. So you could have a can, you could have a Coke, you could have a soda, right? It could be C's or S's. If you have a book, a novel is fine, but a green book doesn't count. Am I clear on that? All right. Because this one is kind of an up to interpretation competition, I make final calls. So if you disagree with it, I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm not familiar with it, but that's just what it's going to be. Okay. You have to spell out the entire word B-R-E-A-C-H-E-D. And you have to find two different E's, because the letter E comes twice. You have to find two different objects for E.
One at a time, we're bringing you the items, right? So
one at a time. Yeah, you got it. You flip the cup, grab a B. Flip the cup, grab an R. First person to spell out breached and to say breached is in our final four. Any questions between you two? Looking around so desperately right now. All right, we're going to go ahead and get... Oh, Sam, yeah?
Can I move?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, once we start, you can absolutely move, yeah.
Or can I change where I'm doing the flip cup is what I'm asking, or no?
No, can't change where you're doing the flip cup. Sorry. All right, guys, get ready. This competition begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Bandana.
I got butter.
Sam got it. Memphis waiting for it. Memphis trying. Memphis got it. Rice.
Rope.
Yes, rope. Good. Memphis missing a bunch in a row. Can Sam catch up? Memphis got it. Eggs. Can't use eggs again, Memphis. Sam really going for that flip cup. He needs to get it. Sam got it.
Easel.
Good. I'll count it. Memphis got it. Memphis looking for an A. Sam's gonna be looking for an A as well. Apple. Good. Memphis got it. Going out his head now. B-R-A-E-A what?
Coconut oil.
Coconut oil is good. Yes.
Arm.
Arm is not an object. That's you. Yes.
Honey.
Yes. Good. 2 more for Memphis. He needs an E. He needs a D.
I need what?
E. Well, actually, I'm not going to say what you need. You have to spell it out.
An E. Would Ethernet cable count?
I gotta see it.
Ace
card. Ethernet cable. You know what an Ethernet cable is, right?
Yes, but also Memphis, you got to go back to where you were. Because remember, I,
can't
told Sam
go. I can't bring the object to me because it's connected to the wall.
I need a different object then. I need a different object. I'm so sorry. Coat. Yes. I said at the start, Sam could move. Can't let you make
Eyeglasses. Eyeglasses.
Can you go to where you are and show me eyeglasses?
Yes. Eyeglasses.
Good. You got eyeglasses. You need a D. Sam catching up. Good. It's close.
Dates. Medjo
Was it spell?
Dates.
Was it spell?
Breach.
Congratulations, Memphis. You have survived this competition. A crazy close one. Sam made it all the way to breach and just needed ED at the end there. Wow. Very, very good fight from the both of you. Sam.
Put this food away before we start.
Yes, I'll let Sam have his last words, Memphis.
Yeah, sorry.
Sam, amazing job. You successfully took on that mission and landed it and made it all the way to Final 5. You should be very proud of your game. Do you got any words for a remaining 4?
That was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks so much for a fun season. I had a great time. I feel bad because I voted out 2 of my friends back to fucking back at the end there. But it sucks. I'm going to have a lot of fun in the jury, and I'm going to get shit on by Will and Kyle, so let's go.
Oh, no. Well, hopefully they show you some love. Sam, it was wonderful having you. Well done. Great game. But you're going to have to head out now. And jury... Oh, actually, I need to give Sam the roll. Oopsies. Sam, you got jury roll now. Good. Alex, Jadea, Lavina, Memphis... If jury's one milestone, this is another. Congratulations, you have beaten the format. Well done. No more of this whole breach nonsense. You've made it through. Now, we've made it to our final 4 and our final 3. These formats are different. So I'm going to explain them in full. We won't start until everyone feels like they understand and they're ready to go. Okay? Final 4 and final 3 are the same always as all the other previous seasons. So let's check out what they are. You must create for the final 4 a unique faction. Here's how this works. All 4 of you are going to submit whatever you want to submit, but it needs to be a faction of any size. It could be a faction of 3 people, leaving 1 person out, maybe to target them. It could be a faction of 2 because you just really trust your duo and you want to go with them. If you don't trust anybody, you could just faction with yourself this round and make it a faction of 1. Not even have to worry about what other people are lying to you or not. But here's the twist. If anybody else submits a faction the same size as you, the factions don't count. That's not a unique sized faction. So, a couple of examples to throw your way. Let's say 2 of you are a really tight duo, partnered up. 2 of you are another really tight duo, partnered up. That's 2 factions of 2. Same size. I don't like it. Everyone would be in the riot at that point. But let's say one person, that duo, decides, I'm actually going to ditch them and go in my single faction. Well, we have a successful faction of 2, we have a successful faction of 1, and we have 1 sorry 4th placer that got tricked and is automatically out. Additionally, just as one clarifying rule, because I'm always asked, if there's a faction of 3 and a faction of 1 made, then everybody would be safe, which means overload, everybody's in the riot. So you can't have that either. Okay? Are there any questions on how this round works?
Yes, I'm so sorry. I need you to repeat. I needed to repeat like
all of it
from the start.
Yes. Yeah, I got you. What you're doing right now is you're submitting a faction of any size. Every round that we've done up to here, I've mandated you have to submit of this size. But now that's out. You can submit whatever size faction that you want, including one just by yourself. The real thing stopping you, though, is what everyone else is doing. You have to make sure you're not submitting a faction the same size as anybody else. If you want to submit a faction just by yourself and allow yourself to get into the final 3, you better make sure no one else is submitting a faction of just by themselves. Because if they do, that's 2 factions of the same size. You're both in the riot. Okay, did that help, Jendaya? Anyone else need a re-explanation? I'm happy to give it, because it's an important round.
Are we going to have time to talk to other people?
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Let's go ahead and talk about that now, Memphis. Access is going to be granted to 3 rooms. Debbie's balcony has crumbled. Rest in peace, Debbie's balcony. There's a room of 2 per room, so one-on-one conversations only. All right? But since this is a complex round, we're giving you 5. We're giving you 5 minutes for this, okay? A little bit more time than normal. Lavina,
Hope you're showing the stream the sheet because you haven't shown it to us.
Hey, look at that! It's the thing I was talking about on my stream. Look at that!
Yay! It's so fun.
Action. Access to
Wait,
screen
what are the
rooms.
what are the two VCs that are open?
There's 3 VCs that you can go to: LMA's Vault, Barb's Nightclub, Tim's Control Room. Those are the 3. Okay. Any other questions? Y'all, it's been a wonderful season. Best of luck to the 4 of you. 3 of you are going to make it to Final 3, so I hope you're looking forward to that. Your 5 minutes starts now. Bye!
Oh, hello.
Yo, Jandea,
Yes.
just submit us too, because I feel like if we go, even if Alex is with us, if we go for 1 of 3, Memphis can just do 1 of 1. Then everyone's in the riot. I want us to go to the finale, like 100%. And I mean, but Memphis might try to butter up Alex or something. But at worst comes to worst, we're all going to the riot.
It is not going to be easy, and I'm being serious. I know I said that last round.
Okay, I'm down for that.
The reason that I went
self-preservation mode, so just explain it to me. I'm down.
I understand that. Okay. First of all, my only question is who out of the factions that get created, who's moving on? Is it just everybody? Yeah, but if there's a 4th, there has to be a 4th. If there's a 4-3-2-1, like we all successfully, because obviously, you know, if there's
no, there can't be a 3-2-1 though, because you can only be in one faction, and 3-2-1 equals 6, obviously. So it's like let's say 3 people submitted like a faction, so like I think only 3 people can move on, or the.
Yeah, it's so bad. I mean, I'm gonna go to control room, but I mean, we're locked in, so there's nothing else to talk about, really.
I am. Just locked it in.
Vina clearly wants to talk to me, but here's the thing. I can put you and me. You can put, but if you do the same thing, we're both in the riot.
No.
So,
I think
it's the same size, right? It's the same size. That's what was confusing me, is because if we both put you and me, we're both in the riot because that's 2 factions of 2.
Could we hop in with Florange and just ask him?
Yeah, that's what I was confused about.
Okay, and let's tell him that. Yeah.
Question. Yeah. I'll pause the time for this question. Yeah.
So with this, me and Alex are confused. So it's like, say if
like
that's kind of crazy. What is going on?
I have a feeling Alex is trying to make a move against us. Man.
Okay, so if they do the 2 of them and we do the 2 of us,
we do 2 of us, and yeah, we're solid. We're solid. And also, dude, they've been stabbing each other in the back for multiple
I'm so confused
rounds.
by this entire thing, especially by Alex. I'm confused. What's the
Alex and Memphis stabbed each other in the back for the last like 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if one of them did one faction of 1 and just screwed the other in the ass.
I'm so confused.
But I'm gonna put us 2, and I know that, and I know. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm being serious.
Okay, go talk.
But Lavina's gonna take out Jendea. But you and I have to work together to get them out. To get Lavina out.
Okay, so just you and I do.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay,
I'm being serious. All right.
I trust you. I'm gonna say in this because I want to talk to. Okay, stream. I'm doing myself. I don't trust any of these people. I at least will go to a riot. I've already won 2. I don't think there's a chance.
What's up? What's going on?
So here's the thing. Are we? Oh, hold on, let me get my camera on. All right. Are we doing a 3 of Yumi Jendea?
Yeah.
Or are you and Jendea gonna make it 2? Okay, that's what I figured.
Dude, we're doing a free with you and Jendea. Like there's no other option. Like we've been doing this for 5 rounds. Like what's the first time we did together? We were together since Final 8. I'm not breaking this up.
Yeah.
Into Lavina for a long time, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Lavina was telling me, basically, why Alex and Memphis not splitting up so we could talk to them.
Yeah.
That was basically.
I was just pitching my case to him. I need to make my rounds because, like, obviously I'm at the bottom. You guys have had a 3. Something's going on, you know.
I understand what you mean. There's a lot of different. I don't even know what's going on right now, to be honest. Do you want to talk to Lavina?
I guess I'll hop in with him. Sure.
Okay.
I was just fucking around with the statuses. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I want you to tell me your thoughts. Obviously, I'm at the bottom, and I'm trying to get in a situation, go through.
What I would tell you: make a faction of 1 and make it into an overload. Is what I'll be honest with you.
Are you guys going into 3?
Yeah, it's going 3.
Okay, I will tell you right now.
Yeah.
If we do that, you can make it to final 3 without having to go into riot. And
without having the riot and just doing a duo with with you. Yeah.
Duo with Zendaya. Do a duo with Zendaya. Alex was pitching me to do a duo because
You know, it's the 3 of us, and we've been so strong. Do you think we can do that at final 3? Or do you think?
100% could do that at final.
How are we going to do that at final 3? That's the real question.
What is it?
Because the way I'm pretty sure the way that it works is that we're all going to create our own factions of 2. Like we're all going to each send someone into the riot. But
okay, but I think he thinks I'm with him, and I'll be with you.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I was asking Memphis if he wants to do a 3 of.
That's your 5, everybody. Your time, your final minute, in case you want to chat, starts now. And no breaches. There's no breaches.
Damn, I wanted to breach Florandry. Can I breach the the production team for next season?
let's do it. All I'm saying is I was trying to talk to the stream, do a little confessional, like show my thoughts about what was going to happen, and then they left, and I was a little upset, so I just like screen time. I'm sorry.
Makes sense.
I guess the move here is what's going to happen with this 3. Are they going to go self-preservation mode and try to make it into the final 3 guaranteed, or are they going to go into the riot? We don't know. Do something smart. Are they going to team up with me, team up with each other? I'm not sure. Definitely pitching each other's names. For sure. So, we'll see what happens.
And that is time. Let's go ahead and reveal the factions. The first faction that was successfully made consists of Memphis, and that's it. Memphis decided to faction by himself.
Makes sense.
That leaves us with Alex, Lavina, and Zendaya. And there was another faction successfully created, consisting of Zendaya and that's it. Zendaya faction by herself. So we have a 4-person riot. Everybody is playing. That was the only successful factions that went through. So everybody, go ahead and take a look at my stream.
Oh my God, I did not expect that. I thought you guys were locked in.
Well played.
Oh wow.
Memphis, if we went together, that would have been the biggest power move of all time.
Well, every single person was telling me different stuff. How could I trust any of you? I was expecting you to go together.
That's fair.
All right. Eradication breached. Who's that? The competition is called Who's That? Throughout this game, you played with 12 other competitors. And okay, I'll make sure you're muted. Thank you. And hopefully you kind of remember their faces. What's going to happen is I'm going to show you an image of 15 different outlaws. One of them is not going to be there. What you're going to do is when you're ready, clap. And when you clap, I take away the image, and then you're going to have to tell me who was not there. First, this is Rachel and Ivana, because you weren't able to see them throughout the night. So go ahead and take a quick look. That was Rachel. That was Ivana. As you can see, icons that we just couldn't get to play tonight. How sad.
So those were 16th and 15th place, right?
That was 16th and 15th place, Rachel and Ivana. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Any questions from Alex, Zendaya, or Lavina how this works? All right, I'm going to show a picture, 15 people. You just got to clap and tell me the name of who was missing. Oh, if you get 2 correct, you are safe and you're moving into the final 3. If you get 2 correct. But also same rules. If 3 people miss it, then you're the last one. You get that point.
And we can be included too, right? In these pictures?
Oh, yeah, you can definitely be included in these pictures.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Wait, question. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's similar to the like last comp that was like this, in where they will have multiple people.
There's going to be 15 like actual faces there, right?
Mm-hmm.
There will be a background image as well. So, for example, this is going to be the background image for the first round, and I'm going to make 15 faces appear on the next slide, and you'll have to tell me who is missing from that image.
So it's going to be 15 people each time?
It's going to be 15 people each time.
There's only one name each time.
Only one missing each time. Yes.
Okay. 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 Can I see the picture of Rachel again?
Absolutely. That's Rachel.
Thank you.
That's Ivana. All right. We are going to move on to round 1. Get ready for your claps. First round begins in 3, 2, 1. Who's missing?
It's hard because the pictures are so different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lavina has clapped. Who's missing, Lavina? Correct answer was Luis. Lavina got the first point. Lavina, you're at 1. 1 more, and you're in final 3. Next round. Who is missing? We have a clap from Memphis. Memphis, who's missing?
Is it Jendea?
It is not Jendea. Keep going. Jendea claps. Who was it?
Is it Den?
The correct answer was Den. Jendea got the point. And once you clap once, you can't clap again. Just so you know, once you clap once, that's your answer for that round. So you'll be out.
What happens if everyone gets it wrong? Does the 4th person get the point on 3 people getting it wrong, or is it frozen out? New question.
If 3 people get it wrong, the last person gets a point. Same thing.
Okay.
Okay. Lavina with 1, Jendea with 1, Alex with none, Memphis with none. Here is your next round. Who's missing? Lavina.
Saga.
Saga is in that picture. Will.
My boy Kyle?
Sorry, I meant Memphis, not that. But no, it was not Kyle. It's down to Jendea and Alex, who's going to get this point.
Oh, wow. This is kind of tough.
It's so hard to recognize everybody.
Yeah, there's not a lot of variety here, so I'm very confused. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me dive deep into this. Wait, who is it between me and who?
It's between you and Alex.
You and Alex.
Yeah. Alex, you should guess first. Just
Oh,
to be
okay.
safe. Yeah.
You sure you don't want this point?
You could get it. You could get it. You should try. I have no clue what is going on here. Oh wow, this is crazy. Okay. So confused.
I'll give 30 seconds for a clap.
And you said if we clapped, we can't get a point this round, right?
Yeah, I can't get a point.
Wait, so if the 30 seconds goes and no one guesses, we move on or
No
something?
one gets it, we move on. If no one gets it. No one gives me the third clap in 30 seconds, we move on.
Okay. And no
No,
one
20.
gets a point.
And no one gets a point.
Okay.
Now 15 seconds. Go for it.
Is it Will?
Correct answer was Max. So, congrats, Jendea. You are in the final 3. Go ahead and turn off your camera.
Hugs, good luck, guys.
Not a lot of variety in these pictures, huh?
Oh, they're so cool, dude.
let's go ahead and jump into our next round. Good luck. Who is missing? Lavina, the only one here with a point. Lavina.
Tristan.
Congratulations, Lavina. You've made it into the final 3. It was, in fact, Tristan, not there in that picture. Lavina, you can go ahead and turn off your camera. We are down to Memphis and Alex with 3 rounds left, potentially. Here is your next image. On a plane, who's missing?
I see Lavina on there.
Rachel was missing from that picture. Rachel was missing. You're able to spot Lavina in the top left up there.
Oh, you guys see people up there too. Oh, God.
Yep. So, Alex is at 1 point. Memphis needs the next 2. Good luck. Who is missing? Both guys working hard. This could be it for Memphis. Who's missing?
I have a question first. And can someone miss in multiple pictures?
Yeah.
Can be missing, like one person can be missing in more than one picture that you've shown.
Yeah.
I think it's Louise.
Correct answer was Luis. We're going to a tiebreaker, folks. It is Alex versus Memphis. Last one. Good luck, you two. Who is missing? Who's going to clap first and put the fate in their hands? Who is missing?
Aurora Sultan, welcome me to the final 3.
The winner of this riot was...
Congrats.
Memphis. Congratulations. Aurora Sultan was missing. You got that point. Alex, no!
That's just not my challenge.
It's not. That's all right. Sometimes that's what happens for a riot. Alex, you made it all the way to the final 4. Congratulations. But this does end your journey with us. If you have any last words for our final 3, feel free to share.
I mean, I had a ton of fun. I got pretty much exactly where I wanted to get. I said if I beat the format, that's all I'm really here for. So you know what? We did that. Had a good time.
Alex, am I allowed to say where we got you from?
Sure, go ahead.
So, fun fact, we did get Alex from Athanamal, and we've gotten a couple of friends from Athanamal. Every single person that we've gotten through Athanamal has made Final 4. So, Alex, you did not let it down. You did not let them down. Well done. At this time, jurors, I'm going to add Alex to the jury, and we're going to move on with our final 3 round, shortly getting into the end game. Memphis, your question.
I please pee before you explain anything more, please.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, Memphis has been a lot of riots. He needs a little bit of a break.
You know what? Same. See you in a minute.
Yeah, quick break, everybody. And we're going to definitely finish under 5 hours, which is wonderful. Granted, because we got a little bit of an easy start, but we'll work through it. Zendaya, how you feeling? Final 3.
I don't know how to feel right now, actually. Is this a final 2? Is this a final 3? I'm just confused.
Final 2. Got one more round.
Okay. One more round. To be honest, I have no clue how to feel. I feel like I made a blunder last round, but only because... Wait, is Jerry seeing this?
Alex is here, so let's get Alex out of here. Alex, you can join the call or the. Thank you. Now you're good.
I just feel like I can't say exactly what so much to say, no room to say it. So much to say, no room to say it.
Well, one way or another, with how this round goes, Jandea, you'll get the room. You'll get the room.
I mean, you can say exactly what you want to. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just 3 people left. Like, I don't know what the final format is here, but that's definitely.
Yeah. Let's see. Did you imagine yourself in final 3?
Yes, I've known the whole time when I got casted, I was going to be here. So.
Okay, period.
That was so cocky.
As you should. No.
So
as
my allies kept leaving, I was like, "Fuck!" But I was confident in my challenge prowess, so I was like,
"Okay, period. It's period."
You see yourself being here?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. What was I gonna say?
I saw myself being here. If anyone wanted to ask,
I didn't see you being here. I didn't. I really didn't.
All right. Well, we got Lavina back. So it is a final 3 of Lavina, Jandea, Memphis. Congratulations. No matter what happens, you made the podium. Well done to you 3. You've made it. 2 of you will get to plead your case to a jury of your peers on why you should win, and they're waiting. So let's go ahead and dive into our final round together. This round is simpler than the last one, fortunately. It's much easier to understand. You have to create your own faction of 2. Here's what I mean. This is not a one faction of 2, one person gets out kind of deal. The way it works is you submit to me the list of 2 names that you want to see in the final 2. Hopefully, you include yourself in that list. Whoever you leave out of that list of 2, you are guaranteeing that that player has to play in the riot. There's no automatic elimination at this stage. There will be a competition. And if you want to automatically get into the finals, you need to make sure that you are on the lists of both of your competitors. It's happened where we've had all 3 people in a riot, and it's happened where we've had one person safe into the final 2 and the other 2 competing. It's about a 50-50, honestly. So we'll see how this season turns out with it. Access is granted to 2 rooms. There's a room limit of 2 per room. One person's going to be left out from the jump, but don't worry because you'll be back in here in 3 minutes to chat it out for that final minute. This is the final round of Eradication. Best of luck to you 3. Your time starts now. Off you go.
All right, Memphis. What are we doing? Because, I think the safest thing for you and me is to just have all of us in the riot.
I'll pitch my case to you that I think could help you win here. Mm-hmm. I have won every riot I've been into, including 3 duels, right? Mm-hmm. That is my resume. Mm-hmm. If I win another riot, there is no way you guys are going to beat me, even though you've had alliances. In my opinion, this is my opinion, and this is what you think, what you want for this. Mm-hmm. I think that if you and Jandea go against each other, you have a better chance of beating me because you took that risk and you're able to hold that. If I make it through another riot, like, I have such a good resume for that, and I'm just telling you right now that I've rooted for you in this game. I want you to be able to do that. So just take that as you may, but just, like, you should think that if I'm in the riot, I have such a better resume. Like, you guys put me there, and you knew that I had these competitions. You put yourself at risk playing me. You knew that I was going to win, and then you let me win that, and that's not good for you. So I'm just telling you, like, if you want to do that, I'm going to go talk to Jandea and pitch the same case, but I think you should be thinking about that.
All right. Well, I will consider it. I will highly consider that, actually. He's so full of bullshit. He's putting me in the very instant that he leaves the call. He's going to be like, yo, Jandea, put Lavina in.
What am I thinking? I'm thinking that if it's a final 2 and you and Lavina goes, Lavina sweeps with you. I'm thinking he sweeps with me too.
Okay, so I have a way that you could possibly beat him in the final 2, or obviously a way you could beat me in the final 2 if you're there with me. Mm-hmm. I told Lavina the same thing. I have won 3 duels that are riots, right? 3 duels. Mm-hmm. And if I get to another riot and beat you guys, that's guaranteed I'm going to win. And if it's us 3 playing, that's like, I have it. If you were to face Lavina and take that risk, you could possibly beat me. I'm just telling you right now, like, I've won 3 duels. Do you really want to go up against me and have a distraction, or do you just want to play Lavina? There's a chance Lavina could go through if we're all 3 in his list. If I choose Lavina and he chooses me and then all that happens, then he could theoretically go through. So I'm just telling you right now, like, do you think that giving me the opportunity is good? If you want to go to the final 2, I would vote for you over Lavina. No, but if you put that risk there and try to beat him, you would be able to beat me, I think. Because you've been in alliances this whole game, I haven't. And so if you were to put yourself in that riot, beat Lavina, face me, be like, I didn't want to give Memphis that credit, and I were to do this, and I could beat him, I wouldn't face up against him. And that is going to give you so much more resume boost. If you guys put me in the riot and I win, I'm going to win the game. That's simple as that. This is the only, I'm just telling you, like, I want to help you do something about it.
Okay, I understand what you mean. But at the same time, that doesn't make sense for me, because if you go against Lavina and you're 100% showing your capabilities, you want to win the game. So if you take Lavina out, who in my opinion is the biggest threat, you win the game. Would you not want to do that and win the game?
Well, I think that I have a good chance either way. I'm just telling you to give you your best chance. If you don't go against just Lavina, that's not giving your best chance. Like,
welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. You all have 1 final minute of gameplay, and that time starts now.
I'll say it right now. Jindea, can you give me a brief thing of what you guys were talking about?
He told me the same thing he probably told you, which was, I'm giving you the best opportunity. I'm giving you the best shots to win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
which I
mean,
think is.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I think that plea could work if, like, people believed in those kind of stuff. But I just think I think right now we all know, like, let's just have it plain and simple. Like, I think I'm the easiest to beat right now between the 3 of us. Like, there's no way around that. I'm just putting that out there right now. You both have stacks games upon y'all. So, low-key, it doesn't make sense for y'all to do me here, like, to get me out here at this point. Because going against each other in a final 2 is nonsensical.
That's your time. So, go ahead and send in what your faction of 2 is going to be. Let's find out who is going to be in this riot.
A question.
Yeah.
Can we put like 2 random names? Does it have to be people involved in this final 3?
I'm confused.
Like, can I put my name and then like no one? And that would be like.
No, you have to put your name and somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't fail this one. There's my tape. All right, y'all. I need submissions. Go ahead and send them in. All right, I got our answers. Let me just finish taping everything up, and then we are going to get to our reveals. Between you 3, who wants to find out their fate first? All right, Memphis's hand went up first, so it's going to be Memphis, then Lavina, then Jendea, okay? First, Memphis. I'll flip around this card. It's either going to say riot or safe. Memphis, you are in the riot. You'll be competing for your spot in the final 2. Next up, Lavina.
Show me that duel.
You're safe, Lavina.
Are in the final 2. Congratulations, Lavina. You will plead your case for why you should win Eradication 17. Well done. You are good to go ahead and turn off your camera.
Congrats.
I wanted to play trivia so badly. Come on.
As you can tell, this is going to be a duel. Jendea and Memphis. And at this time, go ahead and grab your pen and your paper.
Also, I just want to tell you, Jendea, like, I had to push the way I did. I really like you as a person. I don't want to be like that.
No,
out
it's
there.
okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Best of luck to the two of you. We are, in fact, going to dive right into some good old-fashioned season trivia. I'll let you know at the start, so hopefully you at least took a little bit of notes or have a good understanding of what was happening this season. I can ask anything, and I'm going to ask 5 questions. If you tie after 5 questions, I'm going to do a tiebreaker, like in classic Big Brother. Any questions from either of you? Yeah, let's go, Memphis.
Is this first person to guess, or are we gonna write this down and then flip?
Yeah, I should have explained that one. You're going to have 30 seconds to write it down, and then we're going to flip it at the same time. So make sure you don't show early, because then, someone can sneak in, snag it.
Okay.
All right. Memphis, you ready? Jendea, are you ready?
Yes.
Best of luck to the two of you. First question. Which number was Tim holding up in cameo calculation? Which number was Tim holding up in cameo calculation? You have 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. And it looks like you're both ready. So, show in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Both say 4, both are correct. Tim was holding up a 4 during cameo calculation. Well done, you both get a point. Question number 2. How many times was a breach attempted this season? How many times was a breach attempted this season? Or rather, how many different players attempted a breach? Because each one could only do one. You have 20 seconds. Three, 2, 1, and show. Memphis says 3. Jendea says 6. The correct answer was 4. There are 4 different breach attempts this season.
I thought that.
There was 4. So, still 1-1, close battle. Next question. How many rounds requested factions of 4? How many different rounds did I request any number of factions of 4? The myriad round at Final Four didn't count, okay? How many rounds did I specifically say I want this many factions of 4? How many different rounds were there? You have 30 seconds. You have 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Go ahead and show. Memphis says 3. Jendea says 3. Correct answer was 3. Good job, you two. You both got it. We are tied 2-2. 2 questions left. Question number 4. Who was the first player that earned safety in the Devil's Wheel competition? Who was the first player that earned safety in the Devil's Wheel competition? Clarifying question by Memphis.
Yeah, which one was that?
I can't say. I did say that the name of the competition was the Devil's Wheel. Okay? 25 seconds. You have 15 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Go ahead and show. Memphis says Max. Jendea says Alex. The correct answer was Alex. Alex was the first player saved. That was the competition with the wheel being spun and people adding wedges to it. That was the Devil's Wheel competition. Jendea at 3, Memphis at 2. It's make or break for Memphis. He needs to get it right. Jendea needs to get it wrong. The final question is, what was the name of the first riot? Not cameo calculation. That was not a riot. The name of the first riot that was played where Den was eliminated. You have 30 seconds.
I'm sorry, who is she typing to? It makes it seem like she's texting someone who's been watching the stream and going back for her. Is that fair? Because my notes are on paper.
Jendea.
No,
yeah.
I'm not even there. I'll put my phone.
Can she show us what's been on there? Because I think it's on Discord. It looks like Discord to me.
So then on WhatsApp.
Did she
Which is the
change
same
the
as my
screen?
husband.
I
I
think
didn't
she's
even
been
change
texting
my screen.
about the answer.
Ooh.
I could show you on my DMs right now if you want. My DMs right now.
She's had her phone the whole time, and like it looked like Discord with that screen, and like I'm just using paper. Like that's
Okay. What we're gonna do, friends, is I am gonna make a call. I hope you both understand my call that I'm making, but obviously, tricky situation to be in as a host, right? I just have to go off of what I see and then what I need to make sure that we're clear on. And unfortunately, Jendea, you were at least on the phone, and I can't have
I
you
was
on
on
the
my
phone.
phone.
And
I could
just
put it
by
away.
I understand, but just by the fact that you were on the phone, not even if you know what you were saying, what you weren't saying, then I can't actually confirm that this was a clear riot. So we actually do need to move to a different competition at this time. I do apologize.
No problem.
At this time, we're going to be moving to our final riot, and this one is called Wall Tower. Go ahead and grab your red solo cups.
okay. Can I put my dog away again?
Yes, you can, Memphis.
It's just because like I don't want him to get in the way of like me doing my stuff.
Yes.
Say, come on.
All right. And just to be so crystal clear, there's zero accusation from me or production, Jendea, just so you know.
No, I'm super clear with this. I'm 100% clear with it. I think it kind of is, I don't know, what should I say? Kind of weird. Not weird, but it's kind of giving like so kind of vibes.
Here
Because-
is the competition between you two. Best of luck. Memphis, you're good to go now, yes? You're going to need all 10 cups for this competition, and it's called Wall Tower. You're also going to need a wall that I can clearly see. In both of your camera's positions right now, I can see a wall pretty clearly for both of you. But you need to make sure that you have all 10 cups in vicinity of being reached within that wall, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
It pause. Do I need a flat surface?
Not a flat surface. You got a flat wall, though. That's what you need.
Okay.
The way this one works is you are going to start with 1 cup on the wall. Then I'm going to give you a live transition time to add a second one on top of that. At the end of that timer, you need to have your hand off of that last cup and keeping that final cup pressed on against the wall. So I'll go ahead and stand and show. The way it looks is 1 cup on. Then after the transition, you're going to add your second cup on. Once the time is 0, my hand has to only touch the last cup, okay? If I have a hand on that first cup, then that's going to be it. I'll have to transition again and add another cup onto the end of it and only hold on to that one. It's going to get harder and harder as we go on, and if we make it all the way to 10, it turns into an endurance competition. These are live transitions as well, so make sure that as far out as you're building your wall, make sure that your cups are, in fact, good to go there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just
Any
making sure.
questions between the two of you?
Wait, so I'm a little confused. Which way am I holding the cup first? This way or this way?
It's actually your choice. It's actually your choice, okay? You can choose.
So is this like a practice round right now? Like we're practicing as right now?
Actually, we're going to just dive into the competition at this time. So go ahead and begin with all cups stacked up. Make sure that you have your stack of cups somewhere where you can actually like grab them as the competition is going on. Because again, it's going to be a live transition. So wherever you put them, it needs to be in reach, okay?
Okay, one more question. So
Yeah.
when we're holding the cup, do we hold it like this, or like do we have to do this?
You can do however you want. You just need to be only touching that final cup, okay? Okay. Best of luck to you two. This competition begins now. Place one cup against the wall. Both players have their cup. I would be worried if they dropped it, but they're not. So at this time, you have 30 seconds to go ahead and grab your second cup and place it on top of your first one. You have 30 seconds.
Wait, can we take the cups off to grab the cups, or no?
No, you can't.
Oh, we redo this since we're only at one, so I can move all my cups in reaching distance?
We love the final 3-rounder. Rules are clear. Just because it was a complete misunderstanding, yes. But you have to grab your cups because there's no skill right now. Thank God you said that now instead of later. But
yeah, I didn't realize that it had to happen like, in
all
reaching distance.
All right, Memphis, you got it?
Not quite.
All right.
I need 10.
Okay, what you doing, dude?
I just have like the setup where I am. There's like nothing. Oh wait, we can do this. Okay, I'm good.
All right. Go ahead and start with 2 cups. Why don't we? All right, 2 cups wherever you need to put them, and you have 30 seconds to go ahead and place them against the wall, and then to hold them there. And once that time hits 0, make sure that you are only touching that last cup. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both have made the transition. Go ahead and grab your third cup and press it against the first 2. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Can't be touching either of those cups in the back. 2, 1. Time. You have 3. And now you have to keep the pressure on those 3 to make sure that they don't fall. We are going to add a 4th. You have 30 seconds to add a 4th. That time starts now.
And this is live transition, so
live transition. Whoever drops first, that's it.
Oh my god, this challenge is difficult.
You have 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both players have made the transition, and we're going to hold here for a second. Make sure you keep the pressure on those 4, not too much that they snap on you. And this challenge is over. Congratulations, Memphis. You have made it into the final 2. Jendea's cups snapped from the pressure. Well done. Our final 2 this season is going to be Lavina and Memphis. Jendea, if you have any last words, now is the time.
May the best man win. I think I know who that will be already. So good luck, guys.
All right. Best of luck to Lavina and Memphis. Congratulations. You made it. Final 2. You did it. Well done. After some grueling rounds, you've made it to the finals, and now you're going to be pleading your case for why you deserve to win. Jurors, your cameras can come on up. Go ahead. Turn on your cameras. Now, here's what's going to work. We have both Memphis and Lavina who are going to be pitching on who should win, and hopefully it's themselves. They both are going to have 2 minutes for an opening speech. Then we go to juror questions amongst you all, and then we'll have 2 minutes for closing speech for each of them. It'll take us a little bit over 5 hours, but I'm pretty happy with the time that we had this season. Because Memphis, you won that final riot, you get to choose whether you want to go first now for the opening speeches or if you want to go first later for the closing speeches.
I would like. So if I go first now, will I get to close my speech?
If you go first now, then you get to close.
Yeah, I'll go first.
All right. Memphis is going to go first. Memphis, you have 2 minutes to explain your game to a jury on why you should win. That time starts now.
Wait, also, sorry for the reactions. Like, people think that I'm asking too many questions. I just, it's been a long night. I've been in 4 duels that I've won, and it's that is so stressful on me that my brain is just so I'm sure you guys can understand. But, yeah, I mean, just look at the facts. I had an alliance built from the very beginning, people that I was working with, and they were all out by the final 7 or 6, and after that it was self-preservation mode. I set myself up well to get there, but after that I won 4 duels. I was in 5 or 6 or 7 riots, and I was willing to put myself in that risk in those situations because I knew I had to be in those. And regardless, I know Lavina played a good game, set himself up to get here, but it's no one can fight that I was able to get to this position with those riots. And I set myself up well where I didn't have to do any riots until almost the jury phase. It was just luck of the draw. My allies went home where Lavina had 2 close allies with him and he was able to keep that. And for me, I had to rely on myself. So Lavina, you can go if you want.
All right. Memphis is going to hold his time there. So Lavina, you got 2 minutes to explain why you should win this season, and your time starts now.
All right. So throughout this game, I started out completely confused. I was in a position where I was okay, maybe my friends are potentially Will, potentially Saga. Then I moved on to maybe working with Luis, and then those people started to crumble, and those numbers started going away. Memphis wasn't an alliance at the beginning, but I set up myself in a position strategically and socially where I went into the riot first at 14, 13, final 12, final 10, and final 9. Afterwards, I was not in a single riot. What ended up happening is I set up myself in a perfect way with the twist of the season. The breach, when Tristan went out at, I believe that was the final 10, 2 factions of 8, I was actually the one who breached the Jendea. So what ended up happening is I used this twist, which was supposed to be a do or die sort of moment, and utilized it to generate myself allies. With Twistin going home, I seized the opportunity and took Jendea with myself. I took the opportunity to work with Alex, and that was not even a part of my allies before the final 9. At the final 8, we made a faction within 10 seconds and on my initiative. And what ended up happening afterwards was we just steamrolled the entire endgame. They went out in the riots. Meanwhile, everyone kept me safe for God knows what reason. I believe I played combined in social and strategic prowess the best game, and Memphis just had to win riots to get there. I don't think there's anything else to talk about. Thank you.
All right, we're going to start questions with our first juror of the night, Will. Will, you are first juror, and you're going to have 2 minutes to ask the jurors whatever you want. I will let you know, though, Will, 2 minutes go by quick. So make sure to get to your question as quick as you can, because 1 minute per person is pretty fast. If you want to just ask one person a question and use your 2 minutes for that, you can do so too. It's your 2 minutes, okay?
Is there a countdown that I could look at and stop someone from talking to move on to the next person so I could hear both?
I'm going to be streaming the countdown, so you can take a look at my stream.
Okay, great. Okay? I will do that now.
Your 2 minutes starts now.
Okay, great. I'm really torn right now. So my question was about how did you have a agency throughout the game? Because it's kind of a contrast to how I played, because I didn't have a whole lot of agency. So if Lavina, can you start first? I feel like you guys both touched on that a little bit. But Lavina, you start first for the next 40 seconds.
I'm running. So what ended up happening is I made sure that I was setting up myself in individual connections. I, at one point, talked to Sam, and we were like, yo, maybe if there's a faction of 2, maybe we can faction together. Shout out Grease Boys. Afterwards, we were also potentially maybe gonna do a faction with Alex. I had potentially do a faction with Alex, with Jindea. All of those simple one-on-one connections that I had made me able to tailor my own factions and make my way here.
Okay, Memphis, you go now. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
It's kind of hard because we had similar things, but yeah, from the beginning, Amanda and Kyle were my number 1 allies, both of them. Mm-hmm. And they always included me in plans. I never once until like the final 10, I had to talk about a plan because Amanda always had me included. And same after that with Kyle. They had me included and I was able to have that. But luck of the draw, my partners were not good at riots. They went out. Lavina set himself up because those people stayed and didn't leave, and good for him. But if he was in those riots, he never would have stayed. My agency in this game was myself. I always set myself up well with people, and then once all my allies left, I set myself up knowing that I would be able to be good enough at the riot challenges. I know that strategy is a big thing in this game, but it's also like the type of game it is Eradication. It's about being able to be good at getting yourself there, no matter the means. In those riots, I won 4 duels. That's really hard to do. And Lavina set herself well at the end game, but I was safe all the way until like final 7. So.
Great. I respect that a lot because I feel like I had a similar path too. So thank you guys both.
Thank you, Will. You can totally listen in for anything else, but if at any time, Will, you feel like you know what you're going to vote, go ahead and send it in your chat. Let's move on to our 6th placer for the evening, the icon, Kyle. Kyle, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, you have your 2 minutes, and your time starts now.
So, Lavina, I just want to ask you, what do you think is more impressive, starting the game out strong and surviving riots at the beginning of the game when there's more people, or surviving in the end of the game, like not having going to riots at the end of the game? What's your answer?
I will answer a question very simply. So obviously you're saying it's a higher risk going into a riot where you're with only 1 or 2 other people. But what you need to consider is that also on the flip side, making allies in the beginning where you just like make a group, there's no real like agency sort of. A group of like 4 or 5 people just gets together and nobody can really claim it as their own. It's sort of just a way for people to get together and really just try to not die. And honestly, I was fine with setting up myself to not even have to be in those positions of great danger in the end. I think I played a better preservation game than my opponent.
Okay, and so you're saying that late game alliances and factions being formed, they're easier to claim as your own than early game?
Yes, and that is why I'm saying it doesn't matter that the later stage riots are more hard to stay in.
I don't care about the riots themselves. I'm talking about the
okay.
game.
I'm saying late game.
I want you now to give me an example of, like you said, a late game riot that you can self-proclaim as your own move. One example.
All right. I will tell you the faction from at Final 6, Lavina, Sam, Jindea, Alex. I was with Sam. I talked to him individually all the way back in like Final 11, Final 10. And I was able to bring that in to guarantee that it was Memphis and yourself in the riot. And I just pulled Sam and Jindea, who were never talking with each other before, to faction together. Like maybe they were talking, but they were never really allies. And I got them to faction.
All right.
And you claim that 100% as your own move?
100% my move.
Okay.
Thank you. Sweet. Thank you so much, Kyle, for your questions. We're going to dive into our 5th placer, Sam. That's you, my friend. Sam, you're going to have 2 minutes to question. Are you ready?
Yep. Let's go, y'all.
Let's now.
All right. So realistically speaking, the one thing I'm looking for is what you guys did that sets you apart from everyone else in this game. So let me ask both of you. I mean, each of you go one at a time. What specific thing did you do in this game that nobody else did, and why does that make you deserving as the winner? We'll start with Lavina.
All right. So the very thing that I did was be able to, no matter what situation I find myself in, be able to scrape the best out of it. I was left out of many early round factions, but even from those very simple situations, every single time I would find myself with another single ally who would then help me down later down the line. Luis at one point trusted me. Sam, you trusted me, and then you were out of the game. I mean, I just think the facts just speak for themselves. I was not in danger from Final 9 onwards.
Okay. Memphis, you're going now.
Yeah, so my single best thing that set me apart from the people was the ability to be okay with whatever happened. So whatever happened in the situation, if I made it through, I'd be good. But if I made it in a bad situation, I would be able to, like how he said, scrape allies off of that. The situation where you left, I think it was Final 9, Final 10, where you left our group and Will joined in. With you doing that, I was able to solidify that group with Will, and like one or two or three more times after that, I had Will as an ally because you left, and I was able to use my other allies to put that blame onto you and to grab Will to be with us. And that separated my allies from you, I feel like. And then also with that, just my riot wins. But I feel like I was able to utilize myself and push other people against the way and make sure I could win in riots or have my allies stick to me closer than other people. But always true.
Good talking to you, both of y'all. May the best man win, of course. And yeah, that's kind of it, really.
Thank you so much, Sam. We are going to move on to our final four. And our fourth placer this season, who's getting a little special role at the end, it's Alex. Alex, you're going to have 2 minutes to ask the final two. Anything you need to ask? You ready?
Yeah, sure.
Time starts now.
All right. It's kind of hard because there might be a little bit of overlap with the previous questions, but I'll start with Memphis. Can you give me what you would describe as your like individual biggest game move, as in the point where maybe you could point to it and say like, there's a before you did this and an after you did this, like it really changed your game. It was like a pivot point for you.
I think my biggest game move single-handedly was putting Jindea in the final challenge with me. I knew that Lavino had a better chance of beating me, and I knew that they would pick each other, so I picked to do the faction with Lavina, so I would face Jindea in the final challenge, and I ended up beating her. And I knew that single-handedly that I would have to pick her to beat her. I thought Lavina had a way better chance. And that was my best game, I think.
And Lavina?
All right. So I would say my biggest move was sort of the setup period from Final 10 onwards. My breach at the Final 10 is by far my biggest move. It allowed me to ruin a faction that I was in. I didn't play at that time yet a safe game. I was with maybe just Sage as an ally. And what ended up happening, I was going to get Jindea, I was going to get Tristan. Nope, Tristan's gone. Jindea's now my close number one throughout the entire game. And that paid off at the Final 8, where you, me, and her were the only people who were safe. And the rest is just history.
All right. That's my time. I will yield the rest.
All right. Sounds good. We are going to dive in with our final jury questions. This one is from Jindea. Jindea, it's your 2 minutes to spend however you want. You ready to go?
Yes, I am ready. Lavina, I do think you played a good game. I do think some of the things you said were true. Some of the things you said were not true. But I'm not going to get into that. I'm going to, first of all, I feel like accusations of cheating and stuff is really, really serious. So again, I really was on my WhatsApp. It's dimmed and I was typing to myself. That's the first thing I want to get out of the way. Second thing I want to get out of the way. Memphis, your biggest move was putting somebody you thought you could beat at the end, aka me, against you. Do you see how that makes no sense, right? You see how that no, I'm making a statement. I don't really want to ask you anything, sorry. But yeah, so your biggest move was putting me at the end so you could beat me. And then when I was beating you, you decided to say, oh, she's cheating everyone, let's do a physical comp. That to me is just sore loser mentality. It's very odd, it's very deranged. And in life, I have difficulties for standing up for myself and stuff. So at the time, I was kind of flustered. I was thrown for a loop. But that's just a jackass move. That's literally just a jackass move. You were going to lose to me. You could not handle that. So now you're going to lose to Lavina. Maybe you have a better time losing to a white man. I don't know. But that's all I have to say about that. Literally, oh my God. Have fun. Thank you so much. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Jendea. We are going to now move into the final speeches. Memphis began. So now we're going to have Lavina begin. Lavina, you're going to have 2 minutes to say whatever that you need to say. And these are your final 2 minutes playing Eradication. Are you ready?
All right.
All right. Your final 2 minutes starts now.
I mean, not much else needs to be covered. I will just go through maybe sort of the rounds. Final 14, not enough action. I won the first riot. It also shows that I had challenge prowess. Many of the riots that I was in, I was also doing pretty damn good at them. So at the very end, when we get to the final 3, Memphis, I mean, you could have also put me in, because if you put me in, you could have maybe talked me into putting Jendea. I was very torn between putting you or Jendea into the riot. So at the end of the day, it didn't matter to me what you did, because I was going to always do the thing that was best for my game. And I think that not going mano a mano was a pretty big mistake. The rest that I have to say, once again, I will reinforce that my social and my strategic game were always on point. The only time where I was ever stumped in this game to the point of, oh, what actually just happened was when Jendea and I didn't faction at the final 4. And I mean, at the end of the day, Jendea is also a competitor who's trying to win. So I will say I think I played this game with minimal confusion for myself. I think I was in the driver's seat for the most part, so that's my time, I guess.
All right. Thank you, Lavina. Memphis, you have at most 2 minutes and your Eradication game. Say whatever you would like to say to the jury in hopes to win this season. Are you ready?
I'm going to spend the first part just talking about the character thing. Jendea, I didn't want to accuse her for cheating because I was going to lose. I wanted to accuse her for cheating because I was worried that I was going to lose because someone was cheating. I just want to get that out of the way. She had her phone. That was her own fault. If she wanted to win fair and square, she should have followed the rules and had her paper. That's just what I want to give that take on there. I'm not a sore loser. I won all other challenges fair and square because I wanted to I wanted to win. I wanted to do good. And I wanted to make sure that character of winning was there. I wanted to make sure that if she was going to beat me, it was going to be fair and square. Because I thought she could have cheated because of the phone, it looked like Discord. I just wanted to put that out there, let the hosts and production decide what was going on there. And then with that, I don't think Lavina was in the driver's seat the whole time. There was many times before the final 10, final 9 that he was in the riots. And I was one of few people who was not in the riots before the final 10. And after that, I think he got lucky that his allies didn't get home because there was a few times, or go home. There was a few times where his allies were at risk to go home with mine, and mine went home over his. And I don't think he calculated that with their challenge prowess or not. I think that he got lucky with that 3 of Jendea and Alex being able to move from there. I think I played my hands the way I could. Sure, his game is more strategic going through it and figuring things out, but I don't think it was as calculated as he has. He has notes, and he's a good speaker, so he's able to do things, but I think my game was better overall. And I was the only person in control of my fate. He had many people he had to rely on, and it just worked out that way. So good luck to him. I had fun playing this game. Thanks, Florandy, for inviting me to play. But yeah, here you go. May the best man win.
All right. And folks, Eradication is over. You're done. You can take a breath. It's over. You don't have to say another thing. You are good. Jury, not over for you yet. I'm going to need some votes. Go ahead and send in those votes for a winner. I'm going to go ahead, collect those votes, write them down. I'll be back in a jiffy. Everyone in this call is more than welcome to chat about everything completely ungame related if you would like. I'll be right back.
Well, that was fun.
Dude, it's 6 a.m.
I will say, regardless of the outcome here, y'all, I'd like to consider all of y'all my friends after this because that was just phenomenal. I had so much fun with all of you. I hope you guys all had the same amount of fun. I think I speak for a lot of us when we say we were so happy how positive the season felt pretty much throughout the whole thing. And yeah.
Great game to both of you guys, for real. Great game.
Absolutely.
Lavina, where are you that it's 6 a.m.?
I'm in Serbia, but
okay.
Yeah, it's 6 hours ahead of EST.
Yeah, I'm on PST, so it's only 9 p.m. for me. I still have a night to go. But
you lucky
weirdly, that is like the hardest time zone for me to ever communicate to in orgs, because like you get to an 8 hour sleep, then I get to my 8 hour sleep.
Yeah, we're like complete opposite sides of the world in the time situations. But I mean, I agree with Sam said. Like it's been a fun night. It's really hard to like build bonds in those. You just have to build like trust in those like short time spans. But I feel like this type of game you can build like bonds afterwards, and I'm excited to do that. Like I don't really have much org experience, and I think it's been cool to like be able to just meet people, and everyone seems pretty cool. So.
I also like to mention that one freaking Elim or whatever the riot we were in. I was so jealous that you were in the kitchen. Like,
oh my god,
sitting
dude. I know that was.
I'm sitting here like I have eggs in my kitchen, but I can't get them in time, and I was sitting with these donuts the entire time, and I was so ready for
you had it locked in. Oh my god,
I was ready.
Oh, I only went in there because, like in my bedroom, I can't stand that well because my bed's right behind my desk, and that just like is free like space for me. And it just worked out that way. So I was like, oh my god, I got so lucky here.
I'm so incredibly sad that I didn't play that riot because right behind my laptop, I have a counter where because I'm really love Eradication. I've watched it previously. I prepared every single item from A to W.
Oh my god,
that's crazy.
That's funny. You try hard.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Speaking of like setup, like bedroom setup, crazy stat is that Sam and I live in the same apartment complex.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So fun fact. Yeah. So fun fact. When Will got out in 7th place, I felt so terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's he's 2 floors below me right now. So.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, Sam, you're not going to feel safe tonight.
Oh no, definitely not. No,
I'm gonna come bang at your door.
hey, my roommate will defend me. Actually, no, my roommate will probably side with you. But yeah.
Next duo season, Will and Sam come back together.
Ooh.
I'd love to see that.
You know what's going on. Are they like compiling right now, or
we're almost ready? Just finishing up some awards, and then that's gonna be it.
Lavina, good on you though for being up so late and like committing to it, because like I wouldn't have played.
I also do have some stuff I want to discuss postseason, because some of the things in the final I felt like that misrepresented a bit, and I would like to just clarify some funny things that I thought was kind of fun. Because there was one piece of information that I'm sitting on that it would probably impact the votes here a lot more, but is not really as much related. We talked about it in jury chat briefly, but we'll say it later.
That's a hard point.
Just so you know, you are one of you is probably pretty lucky that the timer ended, but
alrighty. Folks, we have made it to the end of a really intense season. I really am so thankful for something that was just unbelievable every single round. There was not one round that I looked at the submissions and went, yeah, that makes sense. It was just nuts the entire time through. So thank you all so much for playing. We have our winner votes to get to, but first we are going to dive into some awards. I do have some awards. These are all good things for you to get. So if you don't like our award you got an award, which is a good thing. First things first, I'm going to... Ooh, I forgot one award. Ooh. I'm going to say that one's going to be the winner for that one. Ooh, no, that one. Okay. First, we have our most robbed pre-juror. This is a pre-juror that I feel like had a lot of room in the game, but just ultimately the game caught up to them. They just made one wrong move, but really they were just so fun to watch the entire time. So most robbed pre-juror, I'm giving it to Max. Yay, Max. Congratulations, Max. Max won that one. The next one I have is Silly Billy. Who was the silliest Billy of the season? I'm giving Silly Billy to Will. Will, you're such a silly Billy, I think. So there you go. We also have the Drama Llama. who really brought the drama where people went, ooh. And I think 11th hour, I do have to give it to Jendea. Jendea got Drama Llama. Yes, yes, yes. Well done. Next up, we have the hero of the season. And hero of the season was hard because all of you were so rootable, but maybe it's one that is from me personally, just because I know them. Oh, I'm admitting my faults, but oh, come on. Who wasn't rooting for Amanda? Oh, I love Amanda. Oh, I miss her so much. So, Amanda, you got an award if you're watching this. Well done. And our villain of the season, this player positioned themselves really well throughout the whole game, but at the expense of many close allies of theirs. So, Memphis, you got villain of the season. You know, Final 7, Final 6. You know why. Next up, maybe villain is going to Sam because I'm thinking about Sam for that one. Because Sam, you got out Final 7, Final 6. Villain of the season, change up. It actually goes to Sam. I thought about the wrong person. Hey, Sam, you got villain of the season. I was like, why is Memphis confused? Okay. And then our player of the season. It's a little bit harder for me to judge because I'm hosting. I'm not watching the stream. This is often the award I give out where people go, I don't know about that one. But I was just really impressed with this person's game from front to back. I never give it to finalists. So our player of the season, congratulations, goes to, honestly, Alex. Alex kind of ate up, so I'm giving it to Alex. Good job, Alex. Let's get into our final two. This time, I would love if all cameras could go off except for Lavina and for Memphis. Lavina and Memphis, just an awesome game that both of you played. Really different games. I feel like the jury did a really good job in highlighting at who had control at what points throughout the season. Lavina, hopefully you might agree with me. Bit of a rocky start there. We saw you in the ride a couple of times, but man, did you turn it to 11 when you needed to, and then really had so much control over that end game, even making it to the final two without getting thrown in. So well done. Memphis, a lot of people saw you early game and they just knew you were making it to the end based on your positioning. I can't tell you how many times people put you in for their factions when they had nothing else to do. It really was a fantastic positioning game, and it got you into an end game position where you did have to comp out at the end, but you were able to hide your comp prowess until you needed to strike, and that got you to final two. I also do, before I want to read the votes, want to just say a couple things about the controversial situation that we did have, because it was pretty heated here in Eradication, which we don't see normally. Fortunately, I went to the spec chat and they did agree with the call that had to happen. But granted, I do want to at least say that it really was a pleasure hosting everybody. And I understand that controversial things like that do happen when everybody really, really wants that win. So I hope that nobody ends up putting any people at fault, because I saw almost a side versus side thing happening in spec chat, and I would rather us just recognize, you know, how great these people played. With that said, Memphis, Lavina, one of you won, and that person will be winning $100. One of you will be winning $20 for coming in second place. So congratulations on getting a cool paycheck alongside Den. I always read in juror order. I never change from reading in juror order. So we're going to read from Will, and we're going to end with Jendea if we must. So the first vote comes from Will, and Will has voted for Memphis to win Eradication Breached. Memphis, that's one vote for you. Our next vote comes from Kyle. Kyle has voted for Memphis to win Eradication Breached. Memphis, that's 2 votes for you, none for Lavina, 3 votes left, so you need 1 more to take it. Our next vote comes from Sam, and Sam has voted for Lavina. Lavina has 1 vote from Sam. Next up is Alex. Alex has voted for Lavina to win Eradication. It is 2-2. Jendea's vote decides it, and the winner of Eradication breached. Congratulations, Lavina. You got it, brother. You got it. Lavina is the newest winner. Everybody, cameras up. A close 3-2 vote to 2 deserving finalists. Well done. Well done.
By the way, I was very much stressed when you were up to us.
You took the crown. Do you have any final words on what you're feeling right now?
Dude, I would say a lot right now. I don't want to keep it too long. I talked to some people in this community prior to this. This will, unless you really bother me for some a returney type of game, this will probably be the last time I play Eradication, and maybe any of these online games in general. It has been 7 years since I joined the community, and it's just been a ride. With the current political situation here where I am from, with protests and everything. The financial situation of my family, by the way, the money is a really good boost, not gonna lie. My family's considering renting out this apartment where I'm currently at, and maybe even having me go somewhere abroad to study, and that will probably lock all of this up. So I would really love to talk to you guys outside of the game sometime, keep in touch, that sort of thing, because this really means a lot to me, and it is over a third of my life. Thank you.
Really well said, Lavina. Oh my gosh. And with that being said, Memphis, 2 people voted for you to win the season. You snagged 2 votes. It was 3-2. You're that close. Do you have any final thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, GG's to Lavina. I had no idea what Eradication was until 4 or 5 days ago. And the last day for submissions, you threw it in Discord chat that I'm in. I've played in 2 or 3 other orgs. It's not a part of my life. I love Survivor, but orgs are just one way I met friends once 3 summers ago. And so it was really cool to play this org again and knowing that I have some sort of skill and just playing a way different format and meeting other people. And I'm honestly glad that Lavina won because it means so much more to him. I thought it would have been a cool thing and cool way to meet people, but he really deserved it. He earned it. And so I'm really happy that he won. And it was just cool to meet everyone else and play in this cool format for one night, So, but good job, Lavina.
Yes, what a touching ending, folks. My name was Florangi. This was season 17, and alumni. I would take a look out for 18, and that includes people who played this season. Just saying. It was wonderful hosting. We had a fantastic season. And stream, you can cut it off there. We wrapped up. Yay! Now we wait for stream to confirm that we're done.